Yeah, we're all right. Hello, everybody. That was what you call an sound check. Oh god, that's what you call a sound check. Go do it again. Yeah, we're good.
Alright. I'm not passing any stone!
Yeah, we're only barely going into the red. We're good.
Nice. Hi, Smash, hi, Randy.
Yeah! Hello, everybody.
That's my contribution.
3 boys today. There might be 4.
Really? Oh, what the fuck? Who else is coming?
A surprise. If he comes.
What?
Antonio,
What?
I feel betrayed.
Why?
This is supposed to be you and I.
Which one's our save file? Probably this one.
Number 3.
Number three.
my lord.
Oh, sorry, I fucked it up. I actually put 3.
I join and I hear screaming. Welcome to a GCN. Is Steve eating cereal? Chad boy. No, that's Cheez-Its, bro.
No, it's Cheez-Its. Although he did offer me Quisp.
I did.
Which, honestly, I might grab Quisp.
Wait, hold on.
I like Quisp.
Maybe it's me. Oh, 3. Fitting for Sonic Heroes. Oh.
Oh, because there's 3 of us?
There's 3 boys. That makes sense. But there might be 4.
Well,
do I have all the Chaos Emeralds?
That would did.
Yeah.
You got all of them.
I don't think
I
it
wanted
would
to
be
make sure
Peter,
that this was the right
because
one.
if it's Peter, you just tell me it's Peter.
Yeah, it's not Peter. Alright. So now, yeah, this is definitely our save file. So,
Yeah.
Adam, are we doing Team Dark or Team Chaotix?
Dark.
Dark it is.
Have fun.
Nah, JK, I can't. One
Alright,
day. Yeah, one day you'll be here. Smash.
I mean, considering your cousins.
Correct.
Can I just say?
She is hot.
Yes.
No.
I actually like her outfit in this game more than her standard outfit.
I agree. I think it looks more interesting.
She looks more like a spy like this, you know?
100%. Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, now you're gonna meet Omega.
I love Omega.
Well, that's Shadow. You know him.
Wait. What type of Omega? Is it like Omega Verse?
Yes. Yes.
You were too quick to say that.
I loved it when Antonio looked at me when we started talking about Omega Verse. For the first, that was hysterical.
Well, it's because, like, literally the day before, Jess told me what that was.
Yeah.
So it was weird to hear it again so, soon.
She had her legs split apart there for a second, and
Yep.
I saw the heart, and I thought the heart was censoring out her cooch for a second.
Oh, God, her bat cooch.
Back reach.
She's a bat?
Yes.
What?
She's a bat. With tits. Have you never seen a bat before?
It's just like on the South Park, the fucking South Park pandemic special. Fucking Mickey Mouse. They think Mickey Mouse started the pandemic because he fucked a bat, because a bat is just a rat with wings.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
This makes us a team.
Oh shit, man.
Alright. Team Dark. The longest story in the game.
Is it longer?
Well, technically yes, because every stage is essentially doubled.
You
Oh,
two
shit.
ready?
Oh, should I not pick Team Dark?
No, well, we have to do them all eventually.
Yeah.
We Dark?
We have to be dark. The dark meat. Just like dark weebs. Or
I feel
weeb
like
dark.
Shadow doesn't get enough credit.
Now, why is Shadow here?
So, in the events of Sonic Adventure 2, at the end he, dies.
Yeah.
But then Rouge sneaks into one of Eggman's bases and finds Shadow in a pod, so essentially, we don't know why Shadow's here or why he's even alive. And Shadow doesn't remember anything. So essentially, we're trying to help Shadow get his memory back.
And we won't find out until the next one.
Yeah.
It's what as a cliffhanger until Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yep.
And even then, you don't know
Yep.
the truth until you get the true ending. And even then, you have to fight Black Doom long enough, or Devil Doom long enough,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Eggman to tell you the true ending.
Well, yeah. To tell you Shadow's true, fate, you have to fight, the final boss for, 9 minutes.
Yeah.
So you probably won't hear it.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, Shadow was found by Eggman and he revived him at the end.
Oh, so that's how they created Mass Effect. You guys won't get that reference.
I won't.
No.
I finally made a reference
That we don't
on
understand.
Sonic the Hedgehog game, in which the roles have been reversed, which is...
Yeah.
Oh my god. Team Blast.
Chaos control.
Phew. They're all dead.
Haha, bitch, it's mine now.
What's up with these rooms? They move when you approach them.
They sure do. What? She said that the runes, they move when you approach them. They sure do.
I'll take it from here. Yeah.
Ah, the Thunder Shoot, the most broken fucking attack in this game.
Yeah.
Because it just annihilates everything.
Right.
Go! Damn it.
Just as well.
I missed the gay rings.
Hurrah.
I'm very disappointed in myself.
Yeah. Level up.
Oh, I left my phone over there. I'm an idiot. Thanks.
Anytime.
That platform looks like a pizza box.
It's because it is.
All right.
It's not. It does look like a pizza box.
I'll take it.
Ugh.
I'll be right back.
Have fun.
I'm going to wash all the...
Just as well.
That's the best part.
Fucking virgin. The virgin Steve does not lick the cheese off of his fingers.
Here.
Chad Adams.
Yeah. The Chatham.
Annihilate.
I got stuck behind him.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Hiya!
Here.
Annihilation.
Oh my
I'll take
god.
it from here.
Hiya!
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
That's both it sounds like an attack, a sneeze, and an orgasm all at once.
It truly is the most beautiful of sounds. Whoa.
What's that?
Hiya! It's a moan, a sneeze, and an attack all at the same time.
Guess I'm out.
Hiya! How's everybody in chat doing?
Hurrah. All right.
Attack! So essentially, they're all trying to find Eggman because they all want something from him. Something different, but they all want something from him. Eggman wants, I'm sorry, Omega wants to kill him because he's mad at him. Shadow wants to find out his memories, and Rouge wants to steal his treasure. That is the purpose of this story.
What about Mulan?
The Moulin Rouge. We would need Russell Crowe for that.
Russell Crowe is not in Mulan Rouge.
He is now, because I said he is.
Are you thinking of Ewan McGregor?
No.
Are
No,
you
I'm
thinking
not.
of Les Mis?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Here we go.
Annihilate.
I am just now realizing that I've probably never seen Moulin Rouge.
You're fine.
That's fine.
Great music. In all
Yeah.
seriousness, great music. From
Yeah.
the 70s.
Yeah.
Huh. See what I mean by the stages being double length?
Yeah, this shit.
Like my penis.
Yeah, double length.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go! I am reminded that I still need to play Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't think anybody needs to play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wait.
This is the
not a
ultimate
good game.
power.
It's okay.
It's fine. I like it, but I don't think it's great. I think it plays fine. I think the story is absolute ass.
Well, yeah, because there is none, almost.
Yeah.
The only story in the game that matters is the final story. Everything else, like, is not canon.
Yeah.
Because it goes based off of, like, a morality system where, like, you can choose whether or not to do a hero mission, a neutral mission, or a villain mission. And, like, depending on that, depends on how the story goes. So, like, there's, like, no true story until the end. I mean, I want to play all the main Sonic games. It's not... Oh.
Oh no.
Don't do this to me.
Oh no.
This has never happened before. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic.
Should I switch?
Don't panic!
Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay fucking calm!
Is this like the red ring of death for
For GameCube.
GameCube?
No, not really. Because it's just a simple, like, reset it.
Stay the fuck calm! Nobody can see that I'm totally playing the legitimate copy of this game. Yes.
That makes it even weirder why it crashed.
Crash
Yeah.
Bandicoot?
Crash Bandicoot. Like my shirt.
Crash Bandicoot?
Crash Bandicoot?
Do you think Crash gets ass?
Yeah. He did in Crash 1.
Yeah, but like, she broke up with him for a fucking mobster, bro.
True.
There's a lot of porn of that out there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say U18chan. That's apparently the furry 4chan.
Okay.
It's funny. It's funny. This better be the only time I have to do this to you today. If not, I'll be really angry. I still need this. No! I don't want to play Super Mario Kart! Or SpongeBob! What if I just played SpongeBob?
Instead.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I can talk about SpongeBob.
Yeah, and how he gets the milk? Or refuses to get the milk?
I'm sorry?
When a long time, like this is a few years ago by now, Pete and Mike were playing Super Mario Odyssey, and it was like ass o'clock in the morning at this point, and for some reason, Peter just went sp and was like, I have to finish this sentence for some reason, so he decided to go with, SpongeBob, can you get the milk? I don't want to get the milk, alright, fuck it.
I clicked with him what he was saying in the moment. It's like, what am I fucking talking about?
It's so fucking, like, it's such a moment of just mental barf
Yeah.
that it caught him off guard.
Everything that man says is barf.
That is correct.
Yeah.
But this was barf that even caught him off guard. Play Battle for Bikini Bottom. I could.
I haven't played that game forever.
It was a good game.
It's short.
Completing it is not worth it, but
No.
playing it is fine. No. I said no. Yes.
That's my last name.
No, yes.
No, yeah.
No, yes.
No, yes, no.
You see, I did too good in that stage, so the game was like, fuck this!
At least it's saved.
It did save before it crashed. And it better continue to play. I played this fucking version of the game for the entirety of the Sonic Generations marathon race. It should be fine.
True, yeah.
I played this game for 12 hours straight.
Beautiful.
Primary target.
Maybe more.
Don't forget it.
Maybe we'll play Battle for Bikini Bottom when we stream Star Wars later. Or tomorrow, whatever.
Stand clear, and I'll open it. Annihilation. Annihilation.
So, like, you'll probably finish it. And then the
Oh,
rest
we're
of the
definitely
game will be like,
We're definitely gonna finish it, and then we'll beat the entirety of Battle for Bikini Bottom, and then I can get copyright strike by Viacom. Don't laugh.
no, I know.
I've tried to upload a fucking Let's Play years ago of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, and I couldn't. YouTube did not let me because Viacom copyright striked it like immediately. And I'm like, this is a fucking video game. What's your problem? They're like, I don't want anybody to play my fucking video game. You know, people are fucking farting outside. As far as you know. Is there any level ups? No. Fuck. Who's mowing their lawn at this hour of, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
Prime mowing hours.
Each one of those robots has no
I think their dad is Eggman.
Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation.
As for their mom, I don't know who that could be.
Step aside.
You see, when a mommy scientist and a daddy scientist love each other very much,
They make robots.
they make robot babies
Eradicate.
that look like little egg little baby bots. Baby butts? No, bots. What are you, stupid?
Annihilation. Fire.
Natural baby
I
bots.
like big butts.
How? These other brothers can't deny.
You ass or boob? Ass, all the way.
Annihilate.
Well, I don't think boobs are an option for you. Well, I guess abs.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised the fucking man titties I've seen.
Annihilation.
No. What?
Fire.
What was that? What was that bit in AAL where it was like, no, Antonio. What?
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck, I can't remember the context of that line.
I turned it right to AAL.
That's fair.
Just as
Oh no, it was the episode where the Asian guys watch you pee. Yeah, it was the rules of the bathroom. That's what it was.
rules of public bathroom.
And you were telling your story, and I like made a guess on how it was gonna go, and you were like, no, what? And I'm just like, it's happened to me, like a lot.
Anyways.
Yeah. Make it.
Hey, Shadow, can you blow off the shield?
No, but Omega can do it.
I completely, like, just blanked and read that as Shadow, please blow off that robot.
What if Shadow's gay?
Then a lot of Sonic fans would be happy.
A lot of Sonic.
No, I've seen if any Sonic character is going to be like seen as gay, everybody says Silver.
Yeah, because he's a twink.
I gotta look this up.
Silver's absolutely a twink.
How long were you waiting to say that line?
The whole up, baby.
I was listening to Red Letter Media's audio commentary for the room. Brilliant. You should listen to it.
Silver the Hedgehog.
No, I got this.
He can do it by himself. He's a big boy, Adam, Steve, whoever I'm talking
twink.
to.
Yeah,
Yes.
I told ya.
He is
I'm gonna type this up. Is a twink.
He's absolutely a twink.
What did you find?
Do your thing.
Um,
I think that's the best way to describe
He
it.
searched Silver the Hedgehog as a twink on the internet. What do you think he found?
a lot of comments of him being a twink.
Good for him.
Like no porn, but just like him being a twink.
Goodbye.
Like, I gotta tell you what, being a twink is no longer a body type. It is now totally
It's like a state of mind.
a state of mind, and usually it means that they're stupid and sexed up.
You randomly mentioning someone farting outside was really funny because I didn't hear anything.
Well, somebody was farting out.
Someone was farting outside. How could you not hear it? It was so fucking loud. And it was really rude. Don't fucking touch me. I didn't consent. You threw off my groove! Well, that's not an A rank. Goodbye. Well, I couldn't really control that,
We try a third.
to be honest. This part of the stage is always ass for me.
It's coming this way.
Uh-oh. It's fine. Rubber banding exists. Come on, dude.
Now there's 2 rocks.
No, there's each solution to this problem.
Die?
No, just go to the left and get off the map.
That makes sense. I think I did it. Alright, well, I won with a rousing 60 points. So that's 100% a fucking E.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh no, I got 19,000 points for that.
Do you have to A rank everything?
What's wrong?
I do eventually.
Okay.
It's part of the completion, my guy.
True.
So I'm just gonna A rank as much as I can
Gotcha.
while I'm doing the story. Adam, why are you in chat?
What?
Because I can't.
This is true. Alright, time for the easiest fucking Eggman boss battle ever.
Destroy Doctor Eggman.
You must omega. Is that any way to treat your creator? Now witness your master's real.
There's 2 Adams. Oh no. Yeah, there's Adam and then there's Black Adam.
We're talking to you, Doctor.
What?
Racist?
No.
No, it's
a
literally the name
superhero
of a
movie.
superhero.
Annihilator.
Don't you try. Don't you fucking propagandize my shit.
Annihilate.
Don't try to cancel me live on stream. Annihil charge! 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 You're dead.
Wow.
We've done it.
Completed.
I win. Oh hey, that's a cool stream you're watching.
Yeah, sure.
Cruiser battleship destroyed.
It's still a little one. It's not a big victory. We didn't beat the game yet.
Grand
Metropolis!
So, that Eggman is behind all of this.
That Eggman.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objections?
Negative.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Energy plant?
The way his eyes
That
shifted, that was
red
fucking.
being traded at high prices.
That's the E series.
Eggman must have plans to control the energy.
Bye, Rouge.
Oh,
She's
it feels
plummeted.
Like I'm being carried forward.
Where do those balloons go?
They give you either like some item.
Usually.
It's like a random item.
Guess it looks
Yeah.
like we'll be able to move on.
I shouldn't have done that.
No problem. Let's
It's
get
fine.
moving.
Nope. Yeah. Gay rings for me. Let's go.
Those machines are sucking the energy out the road.
Oh boy. I think I've seen that hentai. It's like every.
It's where women rule the planet. They just use us.
Sounds hot.
Sure.
Whatever floats your boat, whatever trips your trigger.
Still no match.
Annihilation.
Level up.
Give.
Level up.
Level. Jack me off. Rings. Alright.
I'll take it from here.
Hey, yup. Goodbye. No!
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll take it.
Was nuts.
I'll take it. I'll take it. My A rank has been saved.
That was crap.
Hey!
Chaos control.
Die.
Go, go, Power Ranger!
Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Go, go, Power Rangers! See, I can say that. I'm the villain now. Oh, see?
Because Sonic doesn't kill.
Yeah, Sonic doesn't kill. Even though he should. Like, do you see how many robots he fucking kills? Like, why doesn't he just do that to Eggman?
Why does Batman kill me?
You know, aside from the fact that
Yeah.
the story would fucking end.
With Shadow as the leader.
But then all of their problems would be solved.
And then there'd be no more
Yeah.
content.
Fuck content. Save Gotham. Let's go. What are you doing, Batman? Fucking idiot. Fucking, what do you have a moral code or something? Sounds fucking loser. What are you, a virgin too? I don't care if you have a kid. You're a virgin.
Batman.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if you fucked Catwoman and Talia al
I'm
Ghul.
pretty sure Batman has gotten
like
more
several
pussy.
Then who? Me?
And everyone.
From here.
Yeah.
Batman has
Yeah,
gotten
he's
more
fucked Cat-
pussy than the entirety of the DC
He's
universe.
also gotten ass. He's gotten both, man.
Yeah.
Come on, I can make that. All right.
Yeah, I've seen Mask of the Phantasm where suddenly he finds a girl and all of a sudden he goes to his parents' grave and cries and says, "I wasn't expecting to be happy."
Yeah.
You know,
God, messed up. That's so fun.
so good. I think that's my favorite Batman movie.
It's mine too. It's fantastic.
Job. Here.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Give. Nope. Ah.
Hurrah!
I think that's my favorite line from Omega in this game. Is when he fucking fights these robots and defeats them, he just goes, "Worthless consumer models."
Yeah.
I even like what he says when you get an A rank as him. He'll just be like, "I am more superior to both Beta and Gamma."
Not Alpha.
There is no Alpha. He doesn't exist. Well, actually, technically he does, because that's Zero, but... They call him Zero. Go!
I'll take it. Hurrah!
I can make it, I can make it! I made it.
I'll take it from here.
Open the door. I don't need to use that spinny attack anymore. I can just hold my
Let
guitar.
Shadow handle this.
Whoa! The ultimate strippers.
They are. Especially Rouge. Actually, no, you know what? Omega's got kind of a dumper. I hate that I just said that.
I do too.
But you know what? I've said it. It exists. It's out there in the ether, and it's probably going on the out of context.
With control stick.
I can hear Smashland are uploading it now. Even though now that I've said that, he's probably not going to upload the actual part. He's going to upload this part of me explaining that he's not going to upload that
He's gonna
part.
upload both.
Return the friggin'
Frogs game.
Sick of this crap! I hate that smile. I hate that smile you just sent.
It's like every time Sonic news comes
Gotta
out,
put down.
Ian Flynn just tweets knowing smile.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Does anybody need a level up? No.
I'll take it from here.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Team Dark is definitely probably my least favorite, like gameplay-wise. Mostly just because it's so long.
Just watch this.
We're gonna spend most of our time here,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
We haven't even gotten to the lava section of the next act.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll take it. Just
Fearless.
I'll take it.
Stop it.
I'll take it from here.
At least we don't have to worry about Chaos Emeralds. That's the
Yeah.
most annoying part of this fucking game.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to get them out of the way early.
Yeah, but it had my favorite track in the whole soundtrack.
It did have your favorite track in this game, so
Yeah,
far.
The special stage theme do be a banger.
Though when we finish this story, you're gonna hear your favorite team theme in this game.
Just watch this.
No,
Go Power Rangers.
yeah, Go Power Rangers. No, this machine.
This machine is really good. Team Chaotix is my favorite though.
What is it? Go Power Rangers.
Team Chaotix is kind of Go-Go Power
It
Rangers.
kind of is, actually.
Neon White is a really good game. I got it
Neon
last
Genesis
night.
Evangelion is a really good anime.
It is. And Sonic is in Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Perfect as always.
Yes. It's
Okay.
an Easter egg.
Yeah. There's a lot of Sega Easter eggs in Evangelion,
Yes, because
apparently.
Hideaki Anno is the original otaku. I was gonna say weeaboo, but
I
he's
got
not
last
quite
night.
that
Highly
bad.
recommend it. I've been meaning to pick up Neon White.
Also, can you really be a
I heard it's
weeb?
really good.
Can you really be a weeb if you are Japanese?
A weeaboo.
It's the same thing.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's just a shortened term of it.
But like originally.
I still love Weeb Light and Weeb Dark.
That was so funny.
Yeah. Fucking Pete.
I'm like Weeb Light. I'm like Weeb Dark.
I like my weeb with.
When you're a weeaboo but also emo. That's weeb dark.
Oh my god.
I guess I'm up.
No, I'm also weeb light, but I like to have a little bit of lime in there too.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was
That's an anime fan after they've been bitten by a tick.
Sleep time.
What?
No, I was gonna say an
Just
anime.
get limes. Come on, keep up.
I was gonna say an anime dad, but okay.
A daddy?
Anime,
Level up.
not a daddy.
Oh.
I think it's a
Why'd you get my hopes up? Hey, young. Hey, young. But yeah. I remember when weeb or in like weeaboo were like supposed to be insults.
Yeah. I'm still eating it.
That's fair. But some people fucking wear that fucking tag with pride. I'm like, I guess, but it's not supposed to.
I think nerd has gone through the same thing.
Yes.
That is so fucking true.
Like
Because
nerd,
now
like
I'm a
used to be-
fucking nerd. Ha ha ha.
Now
That makes me a quirky girl.
Now everyone's gone.
I hate when they use it to be like, I'm just so nerdy and quirky.
Yeah.
Ew.
Did you know that Dr. Seuss invented the word nerd?
I did.
Yeah.
And what?
The first usage of the word nerd was in one of his books. I don't remember which one. But it was like he was like describing all these creatures, and one was called a nerd.
Eliminated.
People just took that and
Dr. Seuss is weird.
yes,
Yes.
he is.
Yes, yes.
Very much so.
How high is he? Like almost all the time.
Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like he's got to be pretty fucking high,
well, I
right?
mean, he's dead, so you can say he's pretty low.
That was really good.
Thank you. But in his prime, probably like extremely high. Like to come up with shit like that, like
Like the Smeeds.
no sober person can come up with "there's a rocket in my pocket." You know, like
The truffle tree.
yeah.
I can't believe he wrote the lore.
I can't believe he wrote How the Grinch Stole Christmas movie.
With
The
Jim
animated.
Wee.
Fail.
I don't really like the Jim Carrey one.
I've never seen it in full.
I have such a soft spot for it,
Here's my thing, right?
but I don't think it's too different from the book.
My thing is, I don't like the movie until it actually becomes the book in the last
Yeah,
act.
yeah.
Then it's pretty good.
Then it's pretty good, yeah.
Once it becomes the Grinch, it's
Man.
pretty good. Everything before
Well, I
that is
have
kind of shit.
a controversial statement, but here's another example of like a really short book being turned into a feature film. The Polar Express.
Yeah,
I don't really care for the movie, but I can at least say the entire film felt like a book.
correct.
Can I say that about Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas?
Nope.
100% not.
My thing with Polar Express is that it's just a forgettable film, you know?
Yes.
Like, I watched it in theaters and then, like, immediately forgot everything that happened.
He's got those Polar Express eyes.
I genuinely...
Can we talk about
The
Chip
only
and Dale
thing I remember
for a
is that
second?
Tom Hanks was fucking everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Can we talk about Chip and Dale for a second? Antonio, have you seen Chip and Dale?
I have not seen it yet,
Oh, never mind.
but you can talk about it. It's okay.
They're so gay.
Oh, yeah. Aren't they brothers?
Absolutely.
Like
No, they're
seriously?
friends.
Really?
Like, there's
Yeah,
a
they're
fucking,
friends.
There's a fucking scene where they're on a jet together, and I think it's Dale has his head resting on Chip's shoulder,
Yep.
and he's sleeping. And then Chip looks at him like with total affection. I'm like, they're gay. And I thought they were genuinely gonna go with that.
Yeah.
No. I seriously thought that was gonna be like part of the arc. Is that maybe Dale's not gay for Chip, but Chip gay for Dale? And I was like, are they gonna go? No. So my opinion of the movie is it was okay.
But if they were gay, it would have been a great movie.
It certainly would have made their character more interesting.
Fair enough.
And would have added a rich dynamic.
Listen, man, gay people are just way more interesting than straight people. That's just a fact.
It depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Because like Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, starring David Bowie, which takes place in the Japanese prisoner of war camp. The concept of the movie is that David Bowie plays this Australian guy that gets captured and sent to the camp, and the Japanese commander of the camp, Captain Yonoi, falls in love with him. That's the movie.
Okay.
And like, it's my favorite scene in the film. I mean, the film is kind of building to this. And David Bowie's character knows that Captain Yonoi kind of likes him in that way. And so Captain Yonoi was going to kill a bunch of these prisoners. And David Bowie then steps out of line, walks up to him, and kisses him in front of everyone. And Yonoi is so conflicted, he can't kill him, even though he should. Which causes a whole huge deal, and he has to kill himself, and it's a fucking great movie. It is hands down the saddest movie I've ever seen. Does it have anything to do with...
That's saying a lot, because you've seen Grave of the Fireflies.
Has it anything to do with Christmas? No.
No. So why is it called that?
It's called Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, because there's a scene where one of the guys who's running the prisoner of war camp says to, which by the way, David Bowie is not the main character, that is the side story.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Lawrence is the camp interpreter.
He's the voice of Plankton.
And it's Christmas. And one of them says, Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. That's the film. It is an amazing film. By far, David Bowie's best film. But David Bowie liked to wear a contact whenever he was on screen because of his two colored eyes.
Yes.
The director of that film specifically said, no, I want the two colored eyes. And they play it up throughout the entire film. It's so good. However, don't watch it if you're depressed. You will.
Oh my.
Sorry for
What a one.
Level up.
Yeah, penetrate those holes.
I'm gonna penetrate! Ooh, that's a lot of people. I'm just gonna... Wait for it. Come on. Alright, here. Just gonna, what some people would call cheat.
Yeah.
But it's such an easy trick to do. All you gotta do is just... No, all you gotta do is...
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Mr. Ryan!
Annihilate. Fire.
Oh yeah.
Eat shit and die.
Die.
Don't talk to me about eating shit after watching a movie called
Excuse me? God bless you?
It's fucked up.
Sounds like a fucked up movie. Nice. I'm invincible now. What are you talking about? There's nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. 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 Uh-oh. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's still nothing. Can I? Alright, thank you. Alright, it's nothing. It's nothing. 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 Uh-oh. It's nothing. 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 Oh no. It's nothing.
Oh, this is the lava.
Nothing. 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 Everybody's dead. Where do I go? Okay. Hello. Thank you. See what I told you. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Oh, come on. Thank you. Nothing.
Alright, well done.
Nothing.
It usually takes you a
Yeah,
lot longer.
Steve was really looking forward to you having your textbook Antonio flip out.
It happens a lot. No, that's gonna happen
You usually
later.
do a lot worse on that part.
I did fine.
You know what's really funny?
Nothing.
You know what's really funny is in the car I was saying that I'm like, now that I said it, he's gonna do it first try.
But I'm gonna have to do it again.
Yeah.
Because I died like an idiot. Might want to turn the game down a little because it's hard to hear Adam and Steve sometimes. Okay.
Cool.
Man, who are those freaks over there?
The Chaotix.
What's up, SBO?
This is when Vector calls Rouge a broad.
Broad, yeah.
What do you think you're
What is that pink thing?
SBO?
Chaotix, yes.
He's a chameleon.
Yes.
That is the gayest voice I have ever heard.
SBO the chameleon.
That is so clearly
Huh.
a drag queen.
Oh.
The voices.
Well, you see, people like to ship Silver with SBO for some reason.
Because they were partners in
Sonic Rivals. You're right.
He kind of looks like Baragon.
A little bit, yeah.
Ow.
Because Baragon is unintentionally cute.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is that the one where the suit
suit actress
made all
would
the
yell.
roars? Yeah. It's so fucking cute.
And I love the video that was talking about that, and all of a sudden she stops it and says, "Protect this woman."
Yeah. It's so great. It's like I love it. Wow, you beat them really quickly.
Yeah, all you gotta do is tornado jump over and over and you just win. I still got a B though.
Yeah, could have done a little better. You didn't tornado jump fast enough.
B is for butt.
I really expect you to keep going with that, but that's it. That's it.
That's all that was needed,
I love
honestly.
doing that. I love starting and just hard cutting
Yeah.
off.
Hard cut.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead. Initiating battle mode.
Hey guys, wait for me!
God, this fucking level.
I hate this level.
Yeah, it's the last one sucks dick.
Get me out of here.
Something really funny about the fucking fart noise would have made it just spinning infinitely on the end of a pinball machine.
Oh! Who fucking makes... Is that SBO in this game?
What?
There's like one sound clip in this game where they're like... Or is that Knuckles? It might be Knuckles.
That's Knuckles in
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 2 when he's digging.
No,
He's
wrong.
like,
No, that's...
yeah.
No, there's a... Like, during a team battle... Hey, Adam, you keep going. That's cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm just fucking... No, there's like one fucking, like, team battle, like, sound clip where I think it's Knuckles just goes...
It's probably Knuckles. Because SBO's team battle is... Oh, the way of the ninja.
No. Not the Team Blast.
Oh, team battle.
Yeah.
I have no idea if it's Knuckles.
Do you have no idea if it's Knuckles?
I know.
Was Knuckles the one who passed gas?
What?
What? Oh, no, it's a flapper.
Oh, you should be able to do this really well.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
That was a gassy
Sounds
one.
like a fucking wow.
Wow. Impressive. Can I, ding, 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 I got 4 rings. Congratulations to me.
You enjoying the stream so far, guys?
Skip.
I'm playing Mario and I'm gonna dial these 6,000 times. Mario.
Oh, so much better.
Oh god.
Good morning, Lois. That was one of my favorite jokes. It is a surprisingly good episode. It's the episode that really establishes that Brian kind of loves Lois.
Yeah.
But it did it in a surprisingly tasteful manner.
Yeah.
And I just remember he's apologizing to her, and she's accepting, of course, and she's like, Brian, I do love you and everything like that. It's a heartfelt moment. All of a sudden, Peter, because he's still sleeping in the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much better. Good morning, Lois.
It's so good.
This show used to be really good.
Yeah.
It did.
When Seth MacFarlane actually cared.
It's so clear where Seth MacFarlane's passion lies right now, and that's with
It's the Orville. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Orville is really good.
Yeah.
That's why I don't doubt that, like, if they ever do let him do the Flintstones, like he's always wanted to, for like
it'll be so
years,
fun.
ittle be so good.
Well, actually, he's doing what he's always wanted to do. Right
Well, yeah,
now.
with Star
He
Trek,
said
yeah.
he's always wanted to do Star Trek.
Yeah.
And that's the Orville.
I still need to watch that. I've seen clips from it. It's fucking astounding.
Well, here's the thing. Season 1 is kind of hit and miss. Season 2 and 3 have been amazing.
Right.
And it's because it's a show first and
I think Lightspeed Dash might be my favorite move in all.
I think it's my least favorite move in this game.
Well, in this
In
game,
particular.
yeah, but like the idea of it in general.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
is my favorite. It's just so cool having this super, like, especially in Adventure 2. Adventure 2, I think, is the best Lightspeed Dash.
Yeah.
Sonic gaming up, a pinball thing.
Ugh. Oh god, that takes so much breath out of me. Mario and Lois.
Morning, Lois.
more.
You remember the episode of American Dad where Roger falls in love with Haley?
No.
That's a disturbing episode.
American United.
Yes.
Essentially, like Roger.
No, fucking Roger goes after Stan's son, too.
Oh, usually, yeah.
Yeah, like there's a scene where like the power goes out and there's all these candles upstairs.
Yep.
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna put some of this wax on you.
Oh!
And then the power turns back on. What?
No, you fuck! I'm wet now.
It's your own fault.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Gorilla
deserve that.
Man?
That is 100% your
Yeah,
fault.
I deserve
sir.
that. I'll accept it. I'll accept this wet leg with pride. But yeah, there's one episode of American Dad.
I like the one where she wants to eat a gorilla.
Me? Where Roger falls in love with Haley. Oh, thanks for the wet arm. Preach.
Brief son. Capri Sun.
Capri Sun. And he becomes like full fucking yandere by the end, to the point where he wants to like take Haley's skin and like
Yes.
Oh,
be
I
inside
do
her.
remember this.
But then he ends up taking Jeff's.
Yeah.
I did the skin thing anyway.
Yeah. I remember that.
Jeff, and I'm over it. All right, Jeff, you want your skin back, and then you just see the fucking bloody hand just.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That show is really hit and miss with me now.
Yeah.
It depends on the episode, but I still generally like it a lot.
I think it's aged better than Family Guy has.
It has.
Oh yeah.
I just hate how cynical it is.
Mission completed.
Like I always thought Family Guy was pretty bad.
E. D.
Morning
Forget!
USA. I have a feeling that it's
gonna be a wonderful day.
He's like face down on the floor. Congratulations, you can now play special stage in 2-player mode.
Wow. Now we can hear more of your favorite song. Oh, I'm so wet. I'm
Bingo.
so horny! Alright.
And Bingo Highway's name.
But I hate Bingo Highway even more.
Yeah.
NG, I did the same thing on the other street.
I think
Bingo
you-
Highway did have a fucking banger remix of Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah, that very mid-game, yeah.
Mid-game with a S-tier soundtrack.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm itchy. And now I'm bitchy. I'm an itchy bitch. You heard it here first, folks. Adam made me wet. Actually, I made myself wet using Adam's liquids. I'm not going to say that again.
Adam and I both fucking face palmed.
Don't fucking judge me. I felt it.
I'm judging you.
I just said don't. Why don't you listen?
Because I hate you.
Oh, that's okay.
That's from Cats and Dogs.
Oh my
With
god.
Michael J. Fox and Alec Baldwin. The fucking cat. The white cat. Take me with you. No. Why? Because I hate you. I want you to stay here. No, that's it. Like the room was burning down. I want you to
Yeah.
stay here. Why? Because I hate you.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
Let's get
Let's get
Talking
schmooved.
about fucking Charlton Heston's in that too.
Oh my
he
God,
does
you're
the voice
right.
of the head dog.
Yeah.
Shadow, can you fucking calm down? Oh, fuck.
Now Shadow was voiced by Charlton Heston. Jesus Christ.
Maybe in the third Sonic movie.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
There's still hope. AI generation exists, unfortunately.
This is true.
I hate that idea so much.
But
Yeah, I think
aren't they
it's
doing that
truly
with James
good.
Earl Jones.
They've done it already.
Yeah,
What would James Earl Jones? Really?
Yeah.
with the new Star Wars stuff.
I thought he
Which
just
at
came
that
back.
point, I'm just like, get a voice actor that can imitate him.
And there
really
are
well.
plenty. Just look at the games.
That's what they did with Obi-Wan. They AI generated James Earl Jones' voice.
That's why he sounded so good.
Yep. Because it's not him.
Yeah.
They just
Okay.
made an AI
Which
sound
is
like him.
unfortunate, but it's true. It's like he's
Yeah.
so old now that he doesn't have the gravitas.
But
to
they
voice
even,
anymore.
but they credited him. I guess they had to credit his voice.
I feel like that's such a gray area.
Yeah.
You'll be taken away, so stay on your toes.
The AI's taking over everybody. It's only a matter of time. They're getting into our media. It's getting to the point where we're calling 3D animated films live-action remakes.
Yes. Simba.
Scar, help me!
Hey, no, my favorite is one day all this will be mine. Yes. So fucking fun.
Yes.
Yes. That's like when you spell yes, like lowercase y, capital E, lowercase yes. Yes.
Lowercase yes.
Lowercase s. Yes. I have to pull up that clip. It makes me laugh every fucking time. Yeah.
Omega, do your thing.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Useless heaps of metal.
That's such a shitty line delivery.
Everything about that movie is shit.
Yes.
I just can't wait to be king. Oh fuck that. No.
Oh yeah. They fucked that
Yeah,
up.
it should. I just can't wait to be king, and
Yeah.
instead they made it go just because it sounds different. I
Stop.
just can't wait to be king. Fuck off.
Still better than what they did to Be Prepared.
Oh my
God,
god.
they fucked that song so hard.
What
Well, they didn't
song?
wanna put it in.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
didn't wanna. They didn't
Yeah.
wanna-
Honestly, I would have preferred them keep it out than what they ended up fucking
Yeah.
doing.
You know what? Why
You don't
didn't they
notice
just
it's
bring
a-
back Jeremy Irons? Jeremy Irons.
Yes, and
Yes.
Jeremy Irons wanted to.
Jeremy
I know.
Irons still has a very commanding voice.
I know.
Oh yeah. Jeremy. Oh God. I
Jeremy
can't-
Irons looks like he's aged 600 years, but his voice certainly doesn't sound it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bring back anybody, bring back Jeremy Irons.
Yeah.
You didn't really have to do James Earl Jones. It's what fucking Corey Burton's for.
Yeah. I kind of wish they brought him back for when they had Scar cameo in Lion Guard, which is not a very
yeah.
good show.
Well, it's a fucking kid show, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Look,
like
if you're gonna
you
bring
can
back-
have good kid
how about
shows.
this?
No, but I
How
mean
about
like
this?
a
I have
kid
an
show in the way
I
of
have
like.
a random
Again,
idea.
you
preschool.
can have good kid. No, not really.
Oh.
It's aimed at a younger audience, yeah. But
Hear
it's not like
me the fuck out.
I'm hearing you out.
Hear me the fuck out.
All right.
Instead, make the Lion King, James Earl Jones, make him an older lion.
Yeah.
yeah.
Therefore, he can still be somewhat commanding,
Yeah.
but he sounds a bit weaker because he is. He's
Yeah.
older.
Yeah.
Put that into the character.
He's an old-
John. That's
All right, all right, fucking Adam from your movie suck.
That's the.
Come on, John.
That was the only joke in that entire thing that I would laugh at consistently was when he would just go John.
Yeah.
FYI, I hate that video that he made.
I don't blame you.
With passion.
It's very
Well, because
repetitive.
it's like 2 hours of him saying the same
the
shit.
same thing over
Yeah.
and over and over again. And it's so nitpicky. I'm like, have you made a movie?
Yeah. Like, I think it's a fucking piece of shit movie too, but like, I have plenty to say about it that's not just the same thing for 2 hours straight.
You see, the strategy
I'm
I just
surprised this
employed is
video
called
didn't start
insurance.
with part 1, the origins of capitalism.
I normally like your movie sucks too, but like that video
I
is
never
painful.
liked him. I never liked him.
That video is
Mainly
painful.
because of his whining about the copyright situation.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
When he doesn't really do anything, he just uses other people's music in clips.
No.
And just his voiceover.
Yeah.
And I'm like, at least a nostalgia critic does like skits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shoots a lot of shit within his stuff.
Yeah. It may not be good, but at least he does it.
I hate everything. It's the same way.
Yeah.
I never liked him either.
He just kind of disappeared, didn't he?
There's another. He mainly does Star Wars, but it's a guy named Mauler.
Can you go back down,
He's
maybe?
another one.
Shadow. But please.
Simba.
Simba.
Help me! I can't get that out of my head.
I love the fucking... When Simba screams no in that movie, it's so weak and pathetic.
Yeah.
That I love the edit someone made where they just replaced it with a cat meowing.
Yeah.
Fine.
Finally, I can be done with this shit stage. Get me out. Get me out. I want 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 out. Let me out. I want out. I want out, please. Please? No. Stop it.
Alexa, play I Want Out by...
She'll hear you.
Who the fuck does that?
I don't fucking know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a song.
Please.
Tony, are you out yet?
I forget who does it.
I want to get out.
Who the fuck
I
does
want to
I
go
Want Out?
home.
Is it Halloween?
I want to go home.
What the fuck?
I want to go. Okay, thank God. No! I almost bounced
You
back.
almost fell back in.
That better be an F.
An F rank? No such thing. I did so bad. No, that better be a fucking A.
Yeah, it's Halloween. Okay.
I am Omega, the ultimate E-Series robot.
I guess
Are we-
he
Oh, yeah,
really is
it's
the
a
ultimate
fucking-
E-Series robot, considering that Eggman made no more after him.
This is true.
So he's the penultimate E-Series
Tell
robot.
me, Doctor, what was I doing? Asleep on that base? And what about my memory?
Who the fuck cares?
That was the worst line delivery.
Yeah.
What?
That wasn't any better.
Yeah. His performance in SA2 was way better.
Oh yeah. Sonic Heroes is really just is the definition of a mid-game.
Yep.
This game has the subtlety of breaking glass. This game is like nuance. What's that?
Yeah. That was unfortunately the point. Oh yeah, these fucking ones are the easiest to A rank because it stops time, which gives me time to do this.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
My eyes.
Power. Oh.
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop it.
Go go Power Rangers! Go
I
go Power!
gotta say, that is the one area where Power Rangers has way above Zhu Ranger, the Japanese version of the show.
The fucking theme song.
The fucking music in general.
It's it's great.
The Zhu Ranger soundtrack is just terrible. It's so generic and boring you can't remember it. And then there's Power Rangers.
Yep.
Where it's like you don't even have to watch the show. All you have to do is to hear that beginning guitar riff,
Yeah.
and you know exactly what it is.
Yep.
I remember my parents didn't let me really watch Power Rangers because they're like, this is trash. But yet they let me watch Godzilla and Ultraman.
No, I don't think so. Hi, Eggman.
Oh, just bad gas.
He was kind of hanging out.
Ah! Bad guess?
Sorry, just bad gas.
Give me a ring.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eliminate all Eggman robots.
Alright. Ah! That was really bad guess.
Really bad gas. You know, I could be a really good Scream voice actor.
Yeah.
We need some stock screams to go to Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be the next Wilhelm scream. It's like the noise.
that was my favorite
noise
thing.
scream.
The
That
noise
was
scream.
my fucking favorite thing when we were doing the Gettysburg reenactments in War of Rights. Somebody got shot and did the Wilhelm scream. I was laughing my ass off. And then we were waiting in line on another one, on the one we did this weekend. And the corporal's like, have anything to say? Now it's time to do it. We're just waiting. We're in the reserves. And suddenly someone went, I do. They were like, oh, that heart attack really is not sitting very well. Something in the water. 3 of us died of dysentery on the way over here.
That's amazing.
We kicked ass on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
On Saturday's round, I'm not kidding. I think we were on our A game all 4 rounds.
The ultimate power.
Like on the first map that we played, there was no real coordination, so we
Oh my
just wound
God!
up being the leaders by like default. And our captain just ordered us to charge to get the Confederates off the point so we could take it. And then we just kept going. Like he just kept yelling, keep going! Don't stop! Before we knew it, we were on Confederate spawn, and we had
Oh my
taken
God.
Confederate spawn.
Yo!
The game is so much fun. Kill them! Hunt them down like dogs!
Underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test.
Chaos control.
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
This is only the beginning.
This may not be the end, or even the beginning of the end of Eggman. But it may be the end of the beginning of Eggman.
Can we talk about how he said this is only the beginning and then it ended?
Yep.
As I said, the beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end of the beginning
Them all?
of the end.
What the fucking show? Well, there was a show that was called The End of the Beginning of the End.
That sounds familiar.
It does.
Oh,
yeah.
it was a Nostalgia Critic. It was one of the parts for Suburban Nights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eggman
And those films suck.
Yeah.
No, all right.
But they're fun.
No.
Except
Full
for
disclosure,
Boldly
when
Flea.
I was in like middle school and high school and watching those, I was having the time of my life.
Oh, me
I
too.
loved
Oh,
that
same.
shit
Me
out.
too. Yeah.
That's because I liked most of those people.
Yeah.
Kick-Assia made me laugh so hard.
Yeah. Kick-Assy was...
I also understood Kick-Assia a lot because it was nothing but parodying war films.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, these are really obscure war movies they're making references to throughout the entire thing.
Yeah.
And then when Boldly Flea came out, I loved it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never liked it. I
I
couldn't
loved it
finish
because
it.
I understood
To-
every
to
obscure
Bold-
reference in the whole thing.
Boldly Flea was easily my least favorite of the three because it was the only one I couldn't get through.
I fucking loved it. I loved Boldly Flea. The only thing that has made me go, oh, I shouldn't really like this anymore, is all the shit that came out during the production of the film.
Yeah.
The piss poor man was in.
Yeah.
How terrible, specifically how terrible he treated
Yeah.
just about
I mean,
everybody
he-
who
Doug was their big fucking moneymaker. He was the name. He was the one keeping that channel alive. So to have him kill off his character without telling anybody,
anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they all fucking panicked.
Yeah. And I
Because they're
don't,
like, nobody's gonna watch anymore.
yeah. And honestly, they were kind of right.
Yeah, they were. And Channel Loss, or that company class, whatever. Fucking, whatever
It
it was
is
called
now
at the
Channel
time.
Loss.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
it
that
fucking died. Because of it.
Yeah.
And most of them went on to do their own thing, and they either went batshit crazy, or became horrible pieces of shit, or unlikable douchebags.
Well, I want to say this right now, full disclosure, and I know I'm going to be opening a can of worms, but that document that came out about Channel Awesome, 90% of it I think is petty bullshit.
Me
yes,
too.
100%.
There's 10% of it that I think is legit shit.
Yes.
That I'm like, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Particularly the stuff about Jew Warrior.
Yes.
Yes.
That was sad.
That was awful. That was really terrible.
I also didn't realize the stuff with Spoonie was that bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Spoonie.
Spoonie went fucking nuts.
Yeah, which made me so fucking upset because he was my favorite.
I never liked Spoonie.
Did I just fucking speedrun strat? Hold up.
You did, yeah.
Neat. No, I didn't.
Oh.
But no, I never liked Spoonie. I was far more cinema snob and nostalgia critic. Because I like movies. I didn't play
Nostalgia
games.
Critic, yeah, Nostalgia Critic was like the one that I really cared about. Like
Oh,
anyone else,
yeah.
I was like,
I love cinema snob.
I love
Yeah.
Nostalgia Critic, I love Spoonie, and I also, I'll admit it, I watched Linkara.
I never liked Linkara.
Me neither.
I watched him for a very short time,
Because
and
his
then I
stances
realized
on Star Trek are entirely wrong.
his stances on most
Everything
anything
is
is wrong.
There's also another guy, I think it was called like Anime Abandoned or something like that. He reviewed Evangelion, but he reviewed the worst versions of Evangelion,
Oh.
and it was just wrong. It's just like you totally missed the point of the entire show.
But yeah, there was one. Linkara literally reviewed like one of the best Spider-Man stories ever made and said it was shit.
Yeah.
The one where
Oh my god, it's such shit.
it's
Oh my
Spider-Man.
god, this Spider-Man story is fucking garbage.
That's Spider. I
Oh,
can't
and then-
believe
and then
Peter
he got-
Parker
and then-
sold his soul to the devil.
And then all of a sudden he gets...
Wait, that story?
Yeah,
Bro, that was great. What the fuck?
yeah. He said it was one. It was said it was the worst of Spider-Man.
Wow.
And then he got really pissed off because somebody was doing an impression of him.
Yeah, it was only Blaze.
Yeah, Oni. He's
And-
the one that popularized calling me the Lightbringer.
The Lightbringer.
What's really funny about it is like he got so fucking salty about it, but when Doug Walker saw their impressions of him, he just laughed and was like, "That's fucking hysterical."
Yeah, that's funny.
And I'm like, because it
He's
is.
making fun of my high-pitched voice and everything like that. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
That's
it's like it's
ridiculous.
funny. It's just
Yeah.
funny. And I'm like, yeah.
He's like, listen, jokes are jokes, man.
yeah. It's like I'm glad he's a good sport about it. While like Kara's a fucking.
Linkara's the type of person that if South Park made fun of him, he'd sue South Park.
Yes.
Yeah. Nostalgia Critic would be like honored.
Yeah.
I would be honored.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you get made fun of on South Park,
You made it.
in life.
Exactly. wanted Power call me the Lightbringer.
Like,
God, I fucking love that that's his nickname now. Based off of a shitty webcomic that I made.
what was the shitty webcomic that
I think it was literally just a top. Was it just Lightbringer? I thought it was like a. I thought it was in a top the fourth wall comic that he made.
I don't remember. Oh, his movie is an embarrassment too.
The only thing the only thing memorable about his entire show of Atop the Fourth Wall is the theme song.
Oh, I hated it.
Yeah, it's bad. That's why it's memorable.
Yeah.
Whoa.
FYI, I don't even like the Angry Video Game Nerds one.
Think of it, theme song?
Or the movie.
No.
Oh, the song?
yeah. It's such a relic of its time.
Yeah.
Very much so is.
Yeah. They did a new version recently that was remixed by fucking Psycho Stick,
That's amazing.
and I'm like, yo, this is great.
And that's
I really
that's a
don't
name I
mind the
haven't
show
heard.
Must go on. I actually kind of liked it.
Oh, I liked it.
Well, I say new, but it's not doing
The
anything.
review must go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, review must. I love that theme. It's
I
a
loved his.
genuinely
I
solid
fucking
theme.
loved his Moulin Rouge review,
Oh yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
where he was singing with oh, who's the guy? He does.
Brental Floss.
Yes.
Well, no. It was another guy.
There was a few people in that, but Brennan
Yeah.
wasn't in it.
But he's the main singing guy, and he does a show that he's rather pretentious, but I kind of like how he talks about like really obscure shit. What was his name? Like he does something called Shakespeare Month, which I kind of like. What is it?
Scary. This stage is just scary in general because it's just all rails.
Yep.
Kyle Caldron. Yeah, he's Son His show, I forgot what his show used to be called, but he changed his name. Anyways, I like him. He's alright. He's a pretentious douchebag, but I just love the fact that he's willing to talk about controversial shit. And his Shakespeare Month is really fun. Like his one for Richard III, but it's Richard III set in the 1930s, so everything's extremely fascist, and Ian McKellen plays Richard III. And it opens with a tank barging through a building, and he just shouts, "Tanks! Shakespeare with tanks! I love this!"
That's amazing.
Oh man. Can we talk about back to the document, the Channel Awesome document for a sec? Literally one of the complaints in that document, I think it was either, I can't remember if it was Obscurus Lupa or if it was the girl from Mars or whatever. Either one of them. But their main complaint about Doug is that he just like didn't know how to do his job. Like that he was just really bad with technology for a long time. That he like had them like record his voiceovers using their Skype call. And that was like their major complaint about Doug, and I'm like, that's not really something to.
Obscurus, both her and Obscurus Lupa and Mars Girl,
Yeah.
or at least that's what her name was.
Yeah.
They drive me nuts.
Yeah, I don't really care for them.
I don't really like.
I never
Lindsay,
did.
I don't really like Lindsey Graham either.
Who's that one?
Is that Lindsay Graham?
Oh, Lindsay Ellis.
Ellis, yeah.
Yeah.
Lindsay Ellis.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care
really
for her.
like her either.
Yeah.
I don't really like her either, but I love the fact that she made her own shit and ran with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like her Hobbit trilogy review is amazing. Where she analyzed the Hobbit movies, like what happened to these movies.
Yeah.
And it's more of that than a review of the movies themselves. It's more of a let's look at the behind the scenes shenanigans.
Right.
And I love how she advertised it as being 2 videos, and then all of a sudden, surprise, there's a 3rd one.
Yeah.
Just like with
Like
the
the
Hobbit
movies,
movies. I
yeah.
was like, that's funny.
That's really
Yeah.
Like she interviewed actors from the movie. She went to New Zealand. She walked around everywhere. And was like, yeah.
I just see shit like that in videos sometimes. I'm like, man, it must be nice having money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's how I feel every time I watch a Mr. Beast video. I'm like, wow, that must be nice.
how much more of this level?
Well, my thing is like,
Probably a bunch because
Okay.
I like just started.
I really need to run to the restroom.
Okay, go for it.
do you need us to move?
I might.
Okay.
Okay.
My thing is like, if I ever, you know, if I get enough money to do this, one of the ideas I always had or wanted to do for Castlevania month was the only Castlevania game I have never played is Castlevania the arcade, the arcade machine, because there are very few of them in this country.
Yeah.
And there is one that's in a round 1 Michigan. And I'm like, alright, if I ever have money to do this, take a trip, record the video, and that'll be Castlevania Month Special.
You want to try for 15 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Considering I did that.
Yeah. But,
More so Rob
day,
drove
one
for
day.
15 hours.
one day.
Listen,
Also, speaking of Castlevania Month, my god, we gotta dump that fucking thing.
yes,
The scripts are finished.
they
The
are
scripts
finished.
are finished. We
Yeah,
just have to record it.
correct. And then someone's got to put them together.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh.
We talked about this like forever ago.
Oh man, it's always me.
Well, I can't fucking do it. I'm bad at editing.
Not that bad.
I'm bad.
You're not that bad. I just know how to animate.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So there's that, and then the big secret project that I can't talk about.
Oh, do I know about it?
You might.
Oh. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's make this easier. About it.
Yeah.
Sport-
Yeah. That was going to be the big Castlevania 30th anniversary special, but I couldn't get it done in time, and I will not have it done in time for this October.
I mean, here's the thing, Steven.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if you remember this.
Mm-hmm.
I literally wrote you a Castlevania month video.
You did?
I have.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. I wrote you a Castlevania month video like a year ago. Just because I felt like it. And it was chronicling every appearance that Simon Belmont has had
Oh, that's
outside
right.
of Castlevania.
Yes, that's right.
You can always use that. It's written, it's done.
Yep.
Annihilate charge, bro.
Why don't we do a lower route?
So you watched the
Oh, and
E3 video?
before anyone gets on my ass about the 35th anniversary for Castlevania being last year,
Yes.
I'm going by the North American release date, so
Got him.
that's this year.
Get assed.
So this year is the 35th anniversary of Castlevania's North American release, and that was supposed to be the special project, but now it's going to be the dump.
Yeah.
So we got to get that done before October. So we should probably record those fucking lines,
Correct.
and then we got to put the video together and.
Just fucking dub asses the shit out of it right now.
Yeah.
Just give due dates.
I still have to- we still have
Give
to-
due dates that no one actually fucking listens to.
Yeah. Well, I also have to talk to the cast members too,
Yeah.
because
Who's in it? It's like me,
it's you,
Kat,
Kat,
Mai,
I know we wanted Maury to be Richter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, he has a good mic now, so.
Yeah.
Well, he's had.
Yeah. So Maury will be Richter. Forget who else. I know there were like extra characters that I think we wanted to have like Matt and Jenny play a couple.
Who's playing Marie? Is that
Mai.
Mai? Yeah, I figured. that checks.
Yeah.
Me and Mai have to be in fucking everything together.
Yeah. Maya's Maria.
Not that I'm complaining.
Kat is the imp. And the girl
Right.
at the beginning that Ludmilla kills. And that's you. You're Ludmilla.
I am Ludmilla. I'm also
You're
the.
also Magnus, I think.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I'm also the villain.
Yeah. And I'm Alucard.
I can't wait to talk to myself again.
Yeah.
This always fucking happens in things. I always get casted as multiple characters, and then I have to talk to myself.
Magnus. I think it is.
Yes, yeah, that
Okay.
sounds familiar.
Okay.
You remember the fucking the old JoJo dub that me and Mai did of part of Yukio Yamagishi Falls in
Yeah.
Love,
Yeah.
where I play Josuke,
Yeah.
Koichi,
Yeah.
and Okayasu.
Yeah.
In fact, I am every male voice in that dub.
Yeah.
Or how about the fucking famous one, fucking Jolene Goes to Morio,
Yeah.
and how I again in the first version of it that went a little viral. I am the only male voice actor in the entire fucking dub
Yeah.
because Mai wanted to be Jolene,
Yep.
and now she hates JoJo.
Honestly, after the shit that happened, I don't blame her.
I also do not blame her.
JoJo fans be fucking wild.
They are garbage.
JoJo fans be wild.
Well, it's because they just started demanding things of her, and it's like, stop, come
Yeah.
on. I am without a rouge.
Well,
Hope I don't need her.
she just gone.
She's probably gonna be gone until I get to the end of this train.
I thought that only, I thought you could only lose party members like that in fucking Bingo Highway.
No, you can lose them in any stage. Hey, look, I need her.
Well, I've never really seen it happen.
Oh, hey, look, rings.
Rings!
Bounce pad.
Bounce bad! I still love when he was on stream.
Yeah, and he,
They
like,
were playing
got
Sonic Adventure
PTSD.
2. It's like, what's that? Is that a bounce pad? Bounce pad! Bounce pad! Meanwhile, Aaron's just dying in the background.
Yeah. Did I get rouge back yet? No.
Bounce
I have to wait. I have to wait until the next checkpoint. Fuck. Oh, can I not jump now? Oh no, I got her back. Oh,
Okay,
thank
yeah.
God.
Okay.
Phew.
That would have been catastrophic.
This is an annoying part. Because I actually have to fucking pay attention. To fucking almost invisible fucking pink lasers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's-
Oh my God, where am I going? Oh! Hup! Hup! I just know where they fucking are at this point.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Scared.
This level sucks.
It doesn't. No, it sucks.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh my God, it's a man! Steve, watch out for that man!
Oh my God.
That was so. I still think about that constantly. It's so funny.
I am pretty funny.
You know what I
sometimes.
think about constantly? What am I doing with my life? Where am I going? I'll take it from here. No, this is all
Yeah, I
just
think about that
fleeting.
too.
This is all just fleeting.
I'll take it from here.
That'll be awesome.
That's why you should go commit murder, because soon enough, no one will care.
Very true.
I don't think that's a good lesson to
No,
tell
no, no,
people.
it is.
You heard
Dark, after all.
it. We are Team Dark.
Weeb dark.
Weeb dark. We are farmers. Dum, da, dum, da, dum.
Weeds
Are the crystal gems.
We is the sound that pigs make. That was a stretch.
Oh,
We blow up Eggman's face.
good for him. More like good for me. But... Goodbye.
Mission completed.
Eggman is dead.
Eggman.
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 A. C. Why? I didn't even die once. Ass. 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 Fuck. Ass. Shit. Ass. It's probably my favorite game of all time.
Just because it has a swear button.
Yeah. It's honestly the best inclusion in any video game. Ass. What was it called? Like Bad Ben?
Bad Ben, yeah.
Oh man, I want to watch those movies.
Product placement.
Oh, we are not sponsored by Cheese Nips or Cheez-Its.
I was gonna say they're not cheese nips.
Look at my
I like
Cheese
Cheez
Nips.
Nips.
Cheese Nips are fucking dope.
Great.
I prefer Cheez-It,
Same.
Yeah.
but I do like my cheese.
Am I doing anything? Oh, that is the egg albatross.
Right. Okay.
Wait, was that working? No, the egg.
Egg hawk. No! I didn't even really do that. He just kind of,
I like how the egg albatross is just the egg hawk strapped to a blimp.
yeah. You know how it is. You know, budget cuts and everything.
Oh, these robots are expensive. It takes a lot of money to do this shit.
What do you think I could fund it for?
I don't.
I'm just gonna do this forever.
I can fight Batman any day.
The IRS? No, thank you. It's so funny.
I might be crazy. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? All right. Oh hey. Can I level up, please? I guess not. Thank you.
Somebody leveled up.
Yeah, it was Shadow.
Shoot a shadow.
That makes me sad.
Yeah.
But what?
The creator of
The creator
Yu-Gi-Oh
of Yu-Gi-Oh
recently died.
It's like a couple days ago.
They ruled out foul play.
No, also died?
Yeah.
Who?
They found him like off the coast of somewhere, right?
Yeah, it was weird.
Like he drowned snorkeling or something like that? Is that what they thought?
Something like that.
Who also died a few days ago?
Who?
Terry Chikano. Somebody you two have no idea who he is, but you've seen his work.
What has he done?
Every Japanese special effects film ever.
Oh,
Wow.
come here. I don't want to follow you. You suck. I don't want to fight you. Come here. I don't want to follow. Come here. Thank you. Ah, God damn it! Why did I keep coming back?
Mission completed.
What if we're just
I love
ripped
how
a
he
fat
holds her.
fart?
He holds her.
He does.
From somebody.
Large weapon transporter
She just rips a fat fart and Omega's like, thank you.
Stop. I was meaning to say this earlier when they did
Wet
this.
drops are dripping through my hand.
I was meaning to say this
Oh
earlier
my.
when they did this. Their team blast, right? Shadow uses chaos control to stop time.
Yeah.
Omega shoots a giant laser, and Rouge just kind of hangs out on Omega's head.
I think she holds his head in place.
Oh, okay.
Which is still not really, like, doing much, but,
Yeah.
like... And also, like, why does
Boy,
she need to
here's
do
the
that?
Boy. There he is!
Yeah,
there's the boy! Ah!
It's the boy.
I love him.
Shocker.
I know. I can't believe the villain is
Again,
not
this
Eggman.
game has the subtlety of breaking glass.
Yep.
Of breaking gas.
Well, I haven't been here for the last
No, that's
one,
ripping
so
wind.
it's my first time seeing it.
Not the way I do them.
Ripping wind?
Breaking glass?
Yeah, and
Breaking
you were
big
like,
ass.
and then you were like ripping ass, and I said ripping wind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. This is a bit too much.
Oh, it's a bit too much.
I'm sure that voice clip's been used in other nefarious ways.
Uh-huh.
You're like, Steve's like, yeah, I heard it. Rain, darn you.
It's funny because like every single frog in this game looks like Froggy.
Yeah, it's almost like they had one model
Yeah.
for Frog.
Yeah.
Utilize the maximum charge of the
I really don't understand this game.
Okay.
Because all of these playthroughs are the same thing.
Correct.
Would you guys hear a croak?
But when you play them, you don't see Sonic. You don't see.
It's kind of implied that they're like in another part of the stage at the same
Essentially,
time.
all of their stories are happening at the same time, but they're in different areas.
That's retarded. We would
Correct.
still see everything.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do show up and have boss battles every here and there.
I'll take it from here.
In fact, we're gonna fight
We're gonna
Sonic
fight
pretty
Sonic,
soon.
actually, yeah.
Yes, but like the egg. Hawk.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
stuff like
they
that.
should all be
They
fighting
should
them
all
at
be
the same
destroyed,
time.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I agree.
Unless Metal Sonic has created 4 different fucking Eggman copies, which is absurd.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Detecting fraud.
Again,
Fraud detected.
that's why Sonic Heroes is
Yup,
pretty
that
mid.
sure is a fraud.
Can you grow your platforms, please? Goodbye.
Oh my god!
He's dead.
The frog did not want to live anymore.
He's in Sonic Heroes.
I'll take it from here.
Because that's the beauty of Nier Automata,
Uh-huh.
is that those games happen at the same time. You see both of them happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. I really gotta fuck with that.
That game is amazing.
I know. Everyone has told me to play it, and specifically that I would love the fuck out of it. I'm like, I know I will, I just haven't had time or money to play it.
I haven't had the opportunity.
Yeah. But hey, it's coming to Switch now, which means I'll still
My Switch will explode.
I'll still probably get the PS4 version.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jesus.
Jesus
Right.
Christ. Oh my god.
Nier Automata also has single-handedly one of the greatest games on there.
Yes.
I've heard the music, it sounds really fucking good.
I'll take it from here.
Come on. Don't be an asshole.
Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
My literal only complaint with those games
I'll take it from
are
here.
the costumes. They're ridiculous.
That's anime for you.
What
Yeah.
an amazing flower.
This flower is engineered like a helicopter.
Thanks, Omega.
Minus gravity
Oh, actually, it's a lot of gravity if you really want to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
if
fact,
minus
someone's-
gravity, you'd be floating and be just
Yeah.
fine.
In fact, some would argue that it's literally just gravity. Oh, didn't expect that to happen. Nope. All right.
The seeds of metal.
I'll eliminate them.
I would have
Cool.
laughed if you spilled my water bottle again.
God damn it! I just can't have water here.
Hurrah!
Thanks, level geometry, for fucking me over.
I'll take it from here.
All right. Not what I wanted. There we go. I'll take that.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
Cannot wait to get to Chaotix. Their gameplay is so much more fun.
I'll take it from here.
It's almost like this game was made for them.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Because it was.
I'll take it from here.
Literally.
Yeah.
What an amazing flower.
This is supposed to be a spiritual successor to Knuckles Chaotix. It's just there's no ring tether. Thank God. Alright, level geometry, don't fuck me.
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
I'll take the damage.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Don't fuck me, level geometry, I swear to God.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
I'm gonna just go for your dad.
Annihilate.
They're all dead.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it. Hurrah!
Hey, can you notice me, senpai?
Level up.
There's so much goddamn weight. Don't fall. Thanks for the advice.
Hurrah!
In a platformer, who knew?
Hurrah!
Annihilate.
And I'll kill.
Kill. That caught me really off guard. Annihilate. Kill.
Kill.
I've never heard him say it. I just always hear him like annihilate, kill. God.
It's
It's like fucking the Family Feud. Yes.
kill. What the I don't even remember the question.
It was. We've interviewed 100 men. Name something you do for sex. And
Oh, yeah.
Kill. I was like, yes.
Kill. What's your opinions on Steve Harvey?
Love him.
Me too.
I do too, even if he's a little questionable sometimes.
How so?
His
Uh,
is very good.
His opinions on women are a little weird.
Yes.
But
Oh, yeah, that's true.
it's literally probably just his age. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've heard. He seems like a really genuine dude. He just has, like, opinions from his time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can't really fault him for that.
Yeah. That's just how it was raised.
Exactly.
The time period it was.
Exactly. You're talking about the Steve Harvey clip. That's one of the greatest clips of all time. Yeah.
Oh, but kill Steve. Yeah.
Kill! Kill!
So good.
I definitely
I
think
mean, what
he's
would you do for love? Kill? Yeah, that makes sense.
for sex.
For sex? Oh no, I wouldn't kill for sex.
I love that one, and I also love. Name something a burglar wouldn't want to see coming into the house. Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Huh?
I wouldn't want to see that either. So funny. Naked, huh?
There was one where it was like something you would say about your wife or something like that, and then both of the men standing at the fucking podium are like,
refuse.
Yeah, I love that.
did you just find it?
Yeah.
I love he popped off so hard when he saw it was up there. Kill! Yeah! Yeah!
I think just because it's so funny and outrageous. I'm like,
Yeah. Yes!
Kill! I think he's definitely one of the best game show hosts of our time.
I know that there was one where somebody like buzzed even before he asked a question,
Yeah.
and so he just says something, and he goes, "All right, is it on the board?" And it is,
Oh my god.
and they lose their shit.
That's amazing.
I think it was one of the lower ones, but it was still on.
It was
the
still
board.
there?
And I'm like, that is so funny.
Oh my god.
Name something. Alright, name something.
Name something. Yo, we could just play Family Feud on the Switch right now.
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh no, he's
Poison
taking... Speedrun strap,
I can
bitch.
tell it's a poisonous frog because it's very bright colors.
Yeah.
What an irony.
Yeah.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Here we
Makes
go.
him look attractive. Ooh. But then we see it and we're like, that looks like a poisonous frog.
Because we
Well,
are
because we
sensitive.
know.
Yeah.
There's that black frog again.
I don't like the way you said black.
Where's that black frog again?
No, it's even worse in the
It's
next
worse
game.
in the next game. Oh my god.
Because
The
the...
name of the main villains of Shadow the Hedgehog are these aliens called the Black Arms,
Oh, I thought you were
and
gonna
they
say,
always refer to them as black creatures, and it's really
I
awkward.
thought you were going to tell me the frogs' names were Froggers.
Oh.
Wow. That would be pretty,
No.
That would be pretty bad. If it was specifically those ones.
Yeah.
Do you think there's like discourse between the green frogs and the black frogs?
Never.
Never?
Two
You think?
different theaters, man.
Oh.
Keep them separated.
Oh, that makes
Looks like
sense.
we'll be able to move on.
What if we did?
Stop.
I'm talking hypothetically.
We should stop talking.
Why?
What if we did that?
What if we, as a society, did that? How would that make you feel, Steven?
Not great.
What do you mean?
We should have Brandon.
Uh-oh. Well, we're looking at fucking Omega's bussy right now.
Antonio.
Yeah?
She just told you not to fall.
Well,
It's all over if you
no, she just said it was over, and I kind of wanted it to be over. I thought that would mean I would beat
You know
the
what?
game.
Fair enough. Valid point.
Here they come.
Here I come.
I was about to say that. Here I come all over your
I
face.
think. Oh my god. I think it was Jordan that said that he would commit war crimes for Rouge Yvette.
So, like, I think coming on somebody's face is a waste.
Okay. Elaborate.
It needs to be either swallowed
Okay.
or inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Elaborate.
Yeah, because then if it's on the face, you got a lot of cleaning up to do, you know?
Well, why is it a waste though? Is my question.
because it's not going into the body.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what they like, that's what they like.
I don't have any rebuttal. I'm just gonna say okay.
But to me, semen must be expounded inside.
Okay.
Accepted.
Must be procured.
No. There's no... You don't procure it. It is just expounded upon you. Inside.
Can you stop being spiky? Thank you.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
What song was that? Yes. It was almost fucking Lion Sleeps Tonight or whatever fucking song that's called. What a song.
Uh-huh.
It really is.
Gonna make
Sure is a song.
They sure don't make songs like that anymore. Remember when that was a meme for a hot minute?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Why is this showing up as an advertisement on my YouTube channel?
What does it say? What is it?
It says build a powerful family. But
they're all...
I've seen that! I thought I was going nuts. No, my favorite one that I got constantly, that made me question my entire existence, was I kept getting a quiz, advertised on YouTube, mind you, that just says, am I gay? And I've been like, I don't know, maybe.
take the quiz.
I gotta. Am I gay? The world may never know.
I fuck whatever I want.
Yes.
In the moment.
Alright, never mind. No! You dicky fucky dick! Dicks!
You just spit on my leg.
I am so sorry.
Catches on fire.
How did I do that? Oh my god!
Yeah, Steve is freaking out, and Tony's just like...
Can I do it again?
I'll take it from here.
Dicky fucky cucky dicky. Wow, that was really bad. Gas. What?
Is this like a thing I don't understand where you just scream if you have gas? Because it keeps like actually jump scaring me.
Well, we're on a car ride. He picked me up from the Ronkonkoma train station one day. And we were going to shoot Fat Man Little Boy. And I just randomly screamed.
Like at the top of his fucking
Like
lungs.
at the top of my lungs. And there was like an awkward pause after that.
So I was like, what the fuck?
And
Like,
I
what
just
happened?
went, sorry, bad gas.
Did you guys hear a croak?
That was really bad, gas. Fuck. Oh. No, don't go that way, please.
Is this the level with the giant alligator?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Which is just really weird because like vectors in this
also-
game.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Oh,
Whoa, it's the dance
It's a Italy.
Whoa.
God, I miss those two. I really,
Yeah.
I don't like what Ethan has turned into.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say something really funny with Ethan recently was one of my favorite YouTubers, Alpharad, just had a cup pong tournament, and he called Ethan at 10:30 the night before the tournament to fill in for someone who dropped out, and he ended up winning the whole tournament.
That's amazing.
Wait, who?
Ethan.
Yes, but who was doing the ping pong?
Oh, Alpharad.
I was gonna say it wasn't Markiplier. They can't do videos together anymore, apparently.
Oh, really? That's kind of shitty.
It is.
Well, it's because they don't want it to just be like, oh, Unisonic.
Una's honest.
Well, but then...
Then what'd you do this
But
for?
they were on a 10-minute power hour together.
Probably like other than that though. Did you see the?
That's stupid.
Did you see the latest episode of fucking 10-minute Power Hour? Oh my god, it was so good. The fucking science experiments one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, boys.
They actually did the fucking Mentos and thing.
I think it's terrifying.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
I've done it.
And then you die.
I knew we could do it.
Could you imagine such a world?
Yeah.
I'm getting all wet. Oh
But I just thought it was really funny. He literally called it in the night before. And they won the whole tournament.
But yeah, he doesn't do
Ashamed to call myself
videos.
a
They
treasure
they
hunter.
just refuse to do videos together anymore.
Wow, that's kind of lame, honestly.
Yeah, especially
is.
since like Markiplier Makes was like the best shit they were making.
Not only that, it's also just like the entire point of Unis Ana was to make memories.
Yeah.
You know?
Not.
What's the point of making memories if you're not there to reminisce about those memories with the person you made it with?
Yeah.
You know, it kind of
Then,
defeats
like-
the entire fucking purpose.
It. Yeah. Like.
It's like
it-
going to war.
Sure.
Boy, too bad you had to come.
Well, it's the thing of like, just because Mark and Ethan make a video, that doesn't automatically make it an Unis Honest video.
Exactly.
You know, it makes it a Markiplier Makes maybe. It doesn't make it Unis Honest
Yeah.
because those videos are because Unis Honest are the videos, not them.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
it's the videos they made. It's the event of that year.
Yep.
Anything they do afterwards is not Unis Honest because Unis Honest is dead.
Yeah.
And I
The
knew
last thing they collaborated on,
was the Game Grumps thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say officially, was the 1 year anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I almost teared up
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
Mark said plainly, I just miss making videos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Markiplier's was a lot better than Ethan's because Markiplier's was very simple and straightforward and actually felt like he was mourning it.
Yeah.
Because of how simple and straightforward it was.
Yeah.
Just a fake.
Though I also empathize with Ethan's a little bit, because his is like his was more about like, I don't think I could ever be this good again.
Yeah. I don't think they can be either. But
Yeah.
No.
I think that's almost part of the
That's part of the charm of it.
Yeah.
part of the making memory shit. Yeah.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Well, I think part of why Unis Honest is remembered so fondly was because it went away.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
What did the doctor say about
Whether you make
if they doubled back on deleting it, I feel like it wouldn't have had as much of an impact.
No, it would have been
No.
and it would have been a total cop out.
it would have been a waste.
Yeah. Like I know how a lot of people were like, I really hope they don't do it, but me, I'm like, no, they have to.
Yeah.
You know?
You can still watch most of the episodes on archive.org, by the way. but
Yeah.
I refuse to do it.
I have not done it either. I saved half the
I
videos that
only-
I saved all the
I only ever
videos I
watch
haven't
clips.
seen, and I still haven't watched them.
I only ever watch clips. Because
Yeah.
clips is it's different.
It's
It's,
di-
not the full video.
Yeah.
Like, I'll watch clips because I'm like, oh, I remember that. That was funny. Good times, you know? That's the point of it, is to make memories. That's
I
the
remember
whole thing.
hitting that refresh button and the channel was gone.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, I remember the fucking feeling of my heart sinking when they hit the delete button and the stream ended.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my god. And then I refreshed and it was gone.
Yep.
I'm like, oh my god. It's gone.
I like that it was all three. Too.
Yeah. I watched that whole fucking stream.
I had a lot
from
of it on.
start from start to finish. I watched the whole thing.
Yep.
Peter was like, "Can you record it for me?" And then we realized it was a 12-hour live stream. I'm like, I don't think I could do that, Pete.
I'll take it from here.
At one point, they all went into the fucking casket.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take it from here.
You know what? You know what's like a quality of some YouTubers that I can really appreciate, and I think really elevates them above like other YouTubers? I like a YouTuber that can literally talk about anything
Yep.
and make it interesting.
Yeah.
Literally anything. Internet historians like that. Also, Emblems is like that too.
I know the internet historian.
Emblems is really good. He has a series that is out that's called it's like Never Ever, and all of his video titles are like There Will Never Be Another Blank. Like
Oh,
blank.
I've seen those thumbnails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solid videos, dude. One of the videos was There Will Never Be Another NASCAR driver like Dale Earnhardt.
Very true, yeah.
Yes, but here's the thing. I don't give a single fuck about NASCAR. That video almost made me cry.
My grandfather, who's a big NASCAR guy, said he'd never cried harder in his life because he watched it live. He was there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he was like the biggest Dale Earnhardt fan. Like anything that man did, was my grandfather.
I'll take it from here.
He also has another video again.
I was never big. I used to be when I was younger. I used to be big into NASCAR. I was a big like popular watching guy when I was younger.
I always hated it, mostly because my parents would always have it on, and then that would mean I wouldn't be able to watch TV for like 6 hours.
No, I would get invested because my parents used to do it. But I think after Dale Earnhardt died, we all just kind of like
Just weren't
stopped.
interested anymore.
Yeah.
And that was just a terrible death. Like,
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was just awful what happened.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
But the other video, again, a subject that I give no shits about at all, made me fucking invested the whole time, was There Will Never Be Another WWE wrestler like Mankind, like Mick Foley,
Yeah.
because he was the underdog,
Right.
and like that character has not, like the underdog character in WWE has not been done right since Mick Foley, because he was the ultimate underdog.
I know we have a GameStop. I think we get soon.
Yeah.
Lunchbox thing.
Yeah, I have it at my store already.
We didn't get it yet.
It looks really cool.
It does, yeah. I know nothing about him, but you know.
I have one. My dad has a nice claim to fame when it comes to McFoley. He paid him to eat dirt once. They were friends in school.
Nice. That's really funny.
He paid him like 10 cents to eat dirt off a spoon. Oh man. The only one that I haven't watched in its entirety of those videos is There Will Never Be Another Smash player like Hungry Box.
Yeah.
We'll be able to move on.
Fucking
That's
Jigglypuff.
true. Hungrybox is great.
You remember when Hungry Box popped off so hard that he passed out?
Yep. That's one of my favorite moments he's ever done.
He
he got so excited. I forgot what it was.
he was playing. I think he was just doing like practice runs in Smash,
Yeah.
like practice matches in Melee. I
He
think.
got like so excited because he did something that was like really difficult to do, and he got so excited that he did it. He screamed so loud he passed out.
He literally was like, "Yeah!" And then he goes,
I gotta see this.
It's
Alright,
amazing.
who's this guy?
His name's Hungry Box.
You just search Hungry Box passes out, it'll come up.
Yeah,
It's a legendary moment.
it's so funny.
Another great.
That's gonna be me when I complete Cave Story. eventually.
Yeah. Another great moment in.
No,
like,
honestly, I'm probably
streaming
gonna
that I
cry.
love. Another like streaming moment I love is.
This guy.
Yeah.
I thought he was retarded.
Huh, maybe.
My God.
Oh my god. Yo, but did you hear about the fucking moment that happened with him recently?
No.
So he lost. No. I think he won a match in a Smash tournament, and his opponent counter popped off
Wow.
just out of a move of just like, this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna disrespect what he does. It was crazy.
I like this channel that was doing a live stream, and he said, anyone who comments this quote or says this in their comment gets banned.
Oh
He
yeah.
did a
Oh,
bot.
wasn't that
That was-
Germa?
No, Schlatt, I think.
Yeah, it was Jay
Schlatt.
Schlatt. That's what it was.
I was actually just about to
That
bring up
made-
Schlatt too.
That made me laugh.
That was
Yeah,
really
it was
good.
so good. I was just about to bring up Schlatt because one of my favorite moments was from Schlatt where he was on. He challenged like a top chess player to a match, and he legitimately lost in 2 moves.
Oh my god.
Because he played the worst possible move possible. It's like, she's not gonna see this fucking coming. She's not gonna spit. Checkmate. And he just look at his face. He's literally just like, he couldn't believe it. So fucking.
I still
funny.
think the most legendary.
And she's just like.
I think the most legendary thing
Schlatt
I've
was
ever
also
seen.
the person Ethan filled in for.
Got it. I think the most legendary thing I've ever seen that has to do with chess is when Critical beat XQC in 3 moves.
Yes.
That was
Critical's another person who like he can talk about anything and
Yeah.
make it interesting.
Yeah.
Like that's the first person I think of
yeah.
when you with stuff like that. I can watch Critical talk about whatever. Because
Yeah.
it makes it entertaining.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, but yeah, you'll be able to see it now, Adam. So there's Robotnik in the background.
Yes, and you go upside
Yeah.
down, and hey, you see it. It's Mecha Godzilla. I mean Mecha.
Yeah, it's Mecha Sonic.
Yeah.
Well, now that you know what Metal Sonic looks like in this game,
Yeah.
See, he still looks like a bug to me.
he do look like a bug.
Yeah. It is kind
You
of
see, it looks like Megalon.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
And we know how much I love Megalon.
Oh yeah. Can I talk to you about how fucking insane LS Mark is sometimes?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, yeah.
yeah, he fucking just released another one of those videos.
Oh, every SpongeBob episode.
Yep. So there's this reviewer named LS Mark who does like cartoon reviews mostly.
Oh,
But
yes.
recently he started doing like every episode of this show reviewed. He's done The Simpsons, he's done Family Guy, and now he's done SpongeBob.
Yep.
No thanks.
They're very good to listen to
But there's
when I'm editing videos.
Yeah, because they're like 7 hours long.
Yeah. It's like watching Quentin
Wait, they're like
reviews.
7 hours for each episode?
No.
Like, the whole, he reviews every episode in one video, and the
Oh,
video
okay.
is 7 hours long.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And he
Yes.
ranks them from worst to best.
Right now I'm in the
I'm
middle
watching
of like.
one somebody did on
There's
Frasier.
someone there. Look out.
Oh, I watched this dude. What's his name? It's like I think it's like Jose. I think is his name. He does like a bunch of like videos about sitcoms.
Yeah.
That's another YouTuber that can make any show sound like amazing.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah.
He's doing Frasier.
Yeah. I still have to watch his Frasier video. I just finished watching his
I-
Cheers one.
You
and
want
it was really
to
good.
talk about sitcoms? Frasier is my sitcom.
Frasier is
Frasier's
so
so fucking good.
fucking funny. Like that show is hysterical and still is hysterical.
I
Like
love
it
the
still
dad.
holds up
The
so
dad
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him so much.
My favorite line in that show is, "Come on, Dad, don't you believe in second chances?" "I did. And then we had Niles."
I love Eddie.
Yeah.
I just love the chemistry that show had. Like,
It's
all
so
the
good.
actors had with each other.
It's so
on the
funny.
show.
It's so crazy to think that that show is a spinoff.
Yeah, spin-off
Yes.
of Cheers of all things.
I'd
was
argue.
already a
I'd
good
argue
show.
it was more successful than Cheers.
It was, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
People talk about Frasier way more than they talk about Cheers.
Yeah.
Most people don't even know that Frasier is a fucking
Spin-off.
spinoff.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Frasier, I also thought was a show that got better as it went on.
Adam
100%,
Steven
yeah.
Bottles, what's up? Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon,
I
how's
thought he was
it
gonna
going?
say Adam Steven Noise, and I'm like, that's my whole name.
Whoa.
How's it going, Brandon?
We're talking about
Frasier.
Frasier's humongous ass!
You know what's funny too? Like Frasier was like one of the most hated characters on Cheers too.
On Cheers, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's the one that got the spinoff.
Yep.
Well, he became very popular on the show, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he was going to be the one-off, and then all of a sudden, they realized we can do something with this character, and fans loved him.
Yep.
Or warmed up to him a lot.
Yeah.
Because wasn't it?
Finally waking up after work.
Who is this, Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah.
Hi, Brandon.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
Oh, I'm trying. All right, whatever.
Control.
I'm not even doing the Power Rangers joke anymore.
T-pose. What?
What the fuck?
He's invincible.
What the fuck? Is that a key? Finally?
Yeah, I don't need it.
Oh, it's a special stitch here.
Yeah. So to get the Chaos Emeralds, which I already have.
Yep. Hell.
I just want to hear the soundtrack again.
Of the special stage.
It's really good.
I'll do it for you. Crush, kill, destroy. Probably when we get to Chaotix, because getting fucking special stages as Team Dark is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Sure is a mysterious switch.
Where's the last enemy? There he is, I found him. Nile Charge.
This is one of my favorite songs.
Oh yeah, I love this song. It's like the perfect.
Did you know
Uh,
this track actually got remixed in Sonic Mania slightly?
did it?
The bells, the bell melody, can be heard in, I think, the final boss theme.
Oh.
Not the Supersonic one, the regular one. It's either that or one of the Eggman boss themes. But like, I was listening to the Sonic Mania soundtrack and I heard that, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? And I'm sitting here to find it. I'm pretty sure it's in the final one.
I just want to say, I always thought Frasier was going to end up with Roz, but I'm so happy they didn't do that.
Yeah, me too.
They went a way more sophisticated route.
Use the brakes and jump. B button to brake. A button to jump.
I do genuinely love the friendship that Roz and Frasier have, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
He cares for her so dearly, and she him. Almost reminds me of Leslie Knope and Ron Swanson.
Yeah.
That's another show I have to fucking watch.
So good.
Parks and
It's
Rec.
so good. Season 1 is rough.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, that's what I started watching it and I'm like, this is what everybody loves.
Yeah, season
then
1
I-
is rough. I've come to expect that most season 1s are terrible.
Well, yeah, because it's the show's still trying to get its
Rarely
footing.
have I seen a show where season 1 is like peak,
Yeah.
except for The Boys. The Boys season 1 was amazing.
I'll take it from here.
It's all over if you fall.
Speaking of old Family Guy, do you remember that fucking one moment where I think the plot was that like Meg was working for the school newspaper, but like wanted to really like get the reader's attention, so Peter wanted to put in a story about like some actor being gay.
No, I don't remember.
This is an old episode, and like there's like a scene of Peter like sneaking into like the school to like put in his article, and he's just like he's sneaking outside like everything, and he's just like
Yeah. I will
Hi,
say
Taylor.
this. It was very... Oh, what's the term? What's the term where it's like you're relieving your own inner demons on the show?
Torches. Wonder if...
Oh, I forgot the term. But the term is basically, it means your own inner self is being expressed on screen in a way that you could not legally do.
Uh-huh.
I forgot what the term is. I can find it. Just give me a second. Hey, Corey.
I'm doing good. How are you, Taylor? Playing Sonic Heroes. You know how it is. Uh-oh. Oh.
There's another trolley. Let's get on it.
Oh, their missions suck ass in the trial part of the stage.
Shit, I can't find it. I know it's...
What a bunch of annoying punks. Let's take care of them first.
Stop taking my rings, you asshole.
Naturally, we may be able to use triangle jump.
Danger. Deep
Nope,
drain
goodbye.
ahead.
Well,
Annihilate.
What a bunch of annoying punks. Let's take care
Maybe you
of
were
them
just wrong,
first.
Steve.
no, I listened to it recently.
Worthless consumer models.
We may be able to use triangle jump.
Danger. Deep drain ahead.
Natural.
Annihilation.
I have no idea what the term is. It's gonna destroy me until I know what it is.
It was Metallic Madness. Yeah, they used the bells from this level in Metallic Madness.
We're off.
I knew I was right, I just couldn't remember what fucking level it was.
What do I do again in this fucking part of the stage?
But yeah, I didn't notice that until I was listening to the soundtrack recently, and I'm like, oh shit.
Right.
I'll pick up from here.
Come on. Hello? Oh. Leave me alone. Why? Thank you. Shadow.
I'll take it from here. Just watch
What
this.
is this place?
Alright.
I guess they wanted to challenge us.
This is the part that I fucking hate. This is the most.
Chaos control. This is the ultimate power.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
No! You fucking asshole!
Annihilate.
Man. I'm angry.
What a bunch of annoying punks. Let's take care of them first.
I always forgot how annoyingly long Team Dark stages are. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
It's all over if you fall.
Hello, Ricky Fall. Oh. Oh.
Natural.
Why don't we do a lower round?
Alright, later.
Danger.
I love how many ghosts there are here. This isn't just placing a bunch of shit in a level and just saying, yep, that's the level. Thank you.
I'll take it from here.
Which, by the way,
What is
I
this
already
place?
work making another one.
Oh.
I guess they wanted to challenge us.
One of the levels I made was literally a full recreation of Recall Sonic.
Nice.
I'm actually really proud of how it came out too.
This is a job for Rue.
Chaos control.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
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 I'll take it. Now's the time.
I'll take it from here.
Affirmative.
Chaos control. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll
I'll
take
take
it
it
from
from
here.
here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll
I'll
take
take
it
it
from
from
here.
here.
I'll take it from 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 here.
I have no idea. I don't know why that happens. But I'm also not gonna complain.
Fair enough.
Because that means that makes this part mad easy.
This is a job.
More like this is a job for my asshole.
Enemies
Thank God.
eliminated.
I knew we could do
Can't wait to have to A rank that
Your
one.
guard down just yet.
2 stages left with them. Well, actually, I have the boss rush first.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking boss rush.
Not boss rush, but enemy rush.
I'm ashamed
I knew
to
exactly
call
what you
myself
meant,
a
though.
treasure hunter.
It's like Robot Storm or some shit like that.
Yeah, Robot Storm. Didn't you already fight Robot Storm with them?
No, I fought Robot Carnival.
Oh.
There's
okay.
2.
Yeah.
What do you think, Omega?
This is one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack, and it plays for 5 seconds.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
The fucking song that plays like right before you fight Robot Storm is one of the best songs in the soundtrack to me, and for some reason I just really like it.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Come on. Pull me over the edge.
I'll take it from here.
Level up.
Pump to break!
Chaos control.
Level up.
You like that errant bullet?
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Touch it.
I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh! Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, but fuck Robot Storm, especially Team Darks.
No, that's fair.
Okay. I'll take it from here.
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 I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Chaos control. This is the
I'll take
ultimate
it from
power.
here. I'll take it from here.
From here.
I'll take it 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 from here. Anytime.
Chaos control.
Ugh.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Just as planned.
I'll take it from here.
Level up.
Take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
From here.
I'll take it from here.
From here.
Oh, I should have fucking waited.
Chaos control.
Oh well. That really means nothing.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
From here.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
From here.
I'll take it from here. Anytime now.
What's up? Bye.
Chaos control.
I'm just trying to find that word.
It's all good. Go on your adventure. It's essentially like a word of like you want to like say something, but you're not like legally allowed to.
Oh, there's a word for that?
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
I'll take it from here.
Chaos control.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Oh.
Tarsus.
Yeah,
Level up.
Tharsis. That was driving me insane. It's cathartic.
Control.
Meaning that whatever you're watching or
Take it from here.
playing or whatever
Take it from here.
is what you're taking your anxieties out
Take it from
on.
here. I'll take it from here.
Like you wouldn't kill
Take it from here.
or horribly maim this person in real life, but you can in the video game.
Right.
I don't even remember what I was going to use that word to describe.
It was the thing where Seth MacFarlane was probably saying that about that like Brad Perry, I think his name was, in that one Family Guy episode.
I'll take it from here.
The one where Peter said like some celebrity was gay or some shit. That's what we were talking about when you brought it up.
When I
so
brought it up, well,
yeah.
I can't remember any of that. Nope. Cathartic, everybody. Catharsis.
It's our word of the day.
It's our word of the day.
You said the secret word. I don't know what I'm doing. Just fucking.
Kill.
Kill. Kill.
This is the ultimate.
All right. Bring him on. Oh. Bring him on.
I was going to say, if the word that I was looking for ended up being therapeutic, I was going to shoot myself.
Luke
Was it?
Perry. Was that who it was?
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll
take it from there. I'll take it from there. Take it
Take
from
it
there.
from here, Jesus Christ. Take it from here, guys.
Just fucking pick one!
Honestly, it feels like Shadow and Rouge just arguing immediately.
Yeah, literally.
I'll take it.
I'll take it from here.
No. Land on me, I don't give a shit. Yeah, and at the end he sleeps with Mayor Adam West. Oh yeah, that's right, he did!
Yeah.
I love Adam. Mayor Adam West was the greatest.
Yes.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Go.
I'll take it from here.
No, what? Why are you doing that?
I'll take it from here.
This sucks.
Yes, I hate this. It's too long. And if I die at any point, I have to start over.
Yep.
Alright, goodbye.
Need time?
Chaos control.
This was freestyle.
Just as so.
Yeah.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
I'll take it from here.
From here. I'll take it from here.
Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl.
From here.
Oh, it looks like you're out of time.
It's okay. This
Need time now.
Doctor, stop this
No.
senseless fight.
Stop this senseless fuck.
Haven't you?
Never. Never.
Chaos control. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it
I'll take it from
from
here.
here. If there was ever any doubt, yes, there's still fucking more.
Chaos control.
Just as well.
I'll take it from here.
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 Are you doing a cheat or
A little bit.
Or did you? Are you just taking it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more so. It's more so an exploit than anything else.
Please stop me in place. Oh, thank God it did.
Worthless consumer model.
I hope that was the last one.
Worthless consumer models.
No.
Nope. Oh, it was.
Okay.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy
Thank
ones.
God.
Exactly what you said last time.
They're all the easy ones.
Completed.
The hard one is Metal.
Yeah.
Sonic, to be exact.
She has tits.
She do have tits.
You have tits.
She's got bat tits.
Oh, thank God I don't have to do that again.
Good.
Can we talk about how 4 minutes on that is an A rank?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It's a 4-minute boss.
We only have 2 stages left, and then we get to play Team Chaotix.
Team Chaos!
But just imagine if I had made you do Team Chaotix first.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have anything to look
end on
forward to.
This misery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I did the right thing.
you did. We're gonna end on fun instead of bullshit.
Instead of hell.
See, this just screams sex.
Still the ultimate life form. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Dude, there is no more sexual character in media than Shadow the Hedgehog.
The Shadow the Hedgehog. I 100% will agree.
Space.
I'd factor that.
Was Shadow saying space?
No,
Space.
just
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Shadow in general.
I have fapped.
Shadow has more fangirls than any other Sonic character combined.
Yes.
You know why?
Because he's pure
People love a
sex.
bad boy.
He is sex incarnate in a hedgehog. I will never. What?
That was the greatest sentence.
He is sex incarnate
in a hedgehog.
I'm the ultimate sex object.
I am the ultimate sex symbol.
I'm a hedgehog.
I am sexy. Shadow's another voice that I'm very glad I can do well.
Yeah, it saves
Like
me
a
the
sick
trouble
shit
of
like
finding a
that.
voice actor in the Sonic
Yes,
Archie dub when we
yes,
finally
true.
get to him.
I mean, I called Shadow the second we started doing
Oh man, that was really bad.
Worthless consumer models.
Am I can't tell if I'm actually getting jump scared by it or if I'm just used to it now. How's that gas?
that. So like,
I've heard worse.
when you just have bad gas, you scream, or are you just screaming? I can't tell anymore. I honestly
The
don't
fact
know
that
if
you
it's a
can't,
bit.
the fact that you can't tell makes my life worth it.
It's like I genuinely can't tell if this is a bit or not.
Oh, right at the beginning.
Turn the camera around, please.
I can't.
We're flying
That's
very
annoying.
high.
The game, it's a
Oh,
cutscene,
it's a cutscene. Okay.
essentially.
Final Frontier.
Space. The final frontier. The final fantasy.
Space, the final fantasy.
Boom.
These are the voyages of the Millennium Falcon.
Shadow. I am your father. No.
That's not true.
That's
Impossible.
Alright, I'm not your father, but my grandfather made you.
Wait, if my grandfather made you, then that means you're brothers.
Oh my god.
At least half.
I mean, technically, yes.
It's not technically about
Well,
it.
no, technically they're cousins.
Yeah.
If their grandfather made
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Because he could have a brother.
Yeah.
Are you fucking dicky, fucky, cocky, fucky, dicky, fucky, dicky, fucky, cocky, cocky, shit?
Oh.
And that's how I really feel.
Shit, dick, fuck nuggets.
We're flying very high. We might even be at the edge of space.
Space.
What are your opinions on queefs?
What?
Are they funny? Are they funny?
I've never been asked this before.
I
Are
don't.
they funny? I think they're hysterical.
I mean, I guess.
South
I
Park
guess they're
proved to
funny
me
the
that they're
same way a fart is funny.
Yeah.
To come out in front.
Yeah. It's a front fart.
Because, I mean, on a fucking Family Guy, they have
It
a
de-
girl.
it depends on how it's done,
Who
but I guess
literally
the
lifts
fart
up her
jokes.
legs, jumps up and puts her vagina in front of somebody's face and queefs in front of his face. That's in South Park, and it's beautiful. And it's hysterical. It's funny. And it's called Queef Sisters.
Yes. They went up against or they married Terrence and Phillip, didn't they?
Yes.
Because of course they did.
I love how the episode before that they wanted to they got nominated for an Emmy for it. That was the one that they submitted, which was Margaritaville, which is the one where the economy is in recession and they're trying to figure out why. It's just because people are buying stupid shit. And it starts with the Margaritaville. But Trey Parker very much wanted to nominate Queef Sisters.
That's beautiful. Also, Brandon says, Adam, what the fuck was that scream? It was bad gas, we said.
Bad gas. We already described it.
Eggman's are mine. What an amazing sight.
But why so many?
Oh boy.
Hurrah!
My dick.
Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
I'm sure you will, Shadow.
Come on.
Have I hit a checkpoint at all?
I don't think you have.
I hate this. What is
That's
this?
actually-
What is
there
this?
it is.
Okay. I was gonna say, what is this? Jack 2?
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah. Yeah, the sequel.
Yeah.
The sequel to the movie based on the video game, based on the show, based on the fairy tale. Yeah, the squeakle.
There must be no more squeakers.
Now we wait.
I'll take it from here.
And now, the way to speaking.
Chipmunks eating poo is the epitome of high art. That's my favorite line from the Golden Flick.
That's
It's in
amazing.
episode 1.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Even the first anniversary special they did was pretty good.
Kick-Ass, yeah.
No, that's technically their second.
Oh, no,
The first
the
one
where he
was
fights
the-
with the nerd again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, what an adequate day. That made me laugh.
Yeah.
What the fuck, me?
Yeah.
And also, I gotta give Doug Walker credit too. During that whole like the fake feud that was going on.
Yeah.
He was always the butt of the joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
And I've always given Doug Walker the credit for a lot of that. Is like in all of his stuff, his character is always the butt of the joke.
Yep.
It's kind of like Conan. I'm not comparing him to Conan O'Brien. I'm comparing the style.
Yeah.
Conan O'Brien will often make himself the butt of the joke on just
Yeah.
about everything he does.
Oh my god, we have to. That reminds me. We have to. I forgot what the
Make
show's
ourselves the
called.
butt of the joke.
Yeah. No, I forgot what the name of the show is. But there's a show on Netflix that I watched like every episode of literally the first time that I fucking found it. Where essentially the premise is it's starring Will Arnett.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
my gosh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And-
It's in my watch list.
Yeah, so it's like it stars Will Arnett and he plays a detective. And he's solving like a murder case every episode. It's kind of like Law and Order or CSI or whatever.
Hang on, it's in my
But
watch list.
the twist
Murderville.
of yeah,
It's
Murderville.
Murderville.
Yeah. But the twist of the show is that they have a celebrity guest on every episode. They have to solve the murder. They're the only one not given a script.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's really funny.
I watched that.
It's so funny. The first episode is Conan. And it's so
And he's
fucking
not
good.
given a script.
Yeah.
No.
It's really funny.
The only character
So
with
do
no
they know if they're the villain or not? Like,
Well, they're always a detective, but
Yeah.
they don't.
But they have to actually solve the fucking mystery.
Yeah, it's
really
so
funny.
good.
it sounds like a reality show.
Yeah.
It's like half like comedy, half like well, it's like it is all comedy, but it's like it's half show, half improv.
Yeah.
Looks like that case is being guarded by the
And what's funny is that there's actual plot.
Yeah.
I watched that.
There's continuity between episodes.
Yep.
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Who's Will Arnett?
He plays BoJack Horseman.
In the show, you fucking.
Oh,
God
he's
damn
the
it.
main detective.
Jesus Christ, Antonio.
Well, I didn't know what you meant. He plays the main detective.
Will Arnett is not dead. I keep, for some reason, I don't know why I keep mistaking him for this actor. He played the old man in Up.
Oh, oh fuck. And it was up we were talking about. I can't remember his name.
I don't think I ever knew who played fucking Carl. in
Ed
it.
Asner.
Ed Asner. That's it.
Eh.
I keep forgetting Christopher Plummer was in it too.
Oh yeah.
He plays the main bad guy.
Yep.
And it's hysterical.
Yep.
The only question that I have about Up is
That it's the best movie ever made.
yeah, that's the best movie ever made. Now my question that always bothered me is why does it seem like the adventurer dude is like almost the same age as Carl?
What are you talking about?
Like the adventurer dude that they look up to, the villain?
Yes.
When he leaves on his expedition that like makes him go missing, he's like he's like way older than Carl. Like Carl's like a kid and he's like a full-grown adult. But then like I feel like he shouldn't be alive. You know what I mean?
But he's an old man.
Yeah, but
He's a very old man.
But so is Carl. At that point.
it feels like they're close in age even though like I guess
gotcha.
maybe they're not.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible that he's like fucking 90 and Carl's like 70.
Yeah.
That giant battleship up ahead. I'll take it from here. Level up.
Take it from here.
Anybody call me? Where they are! And I just love how that he's like,
So
Fuck,
good.
I love Up so much.
It's so good.
Do I think it's the funniest Pixar movie? No.
No.
But I think it is my favorite Pixar movie because it just resonated with me a lot.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you think is the funniest Pixar movie?
It's either Monsters, Inc.
That's
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Oh, man, do I love Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo's
Actually, no. I take that back. It's either Monsters, Inc. or The Incredibles. I think The Incredibles is fucking hysterical.
Incredibles.
Yeah.
You tell me what my suit is, woman!
That was
entire scene is just the epitome of an old married couple. I love it.
that. Oh, you did all that. It just went down. You're trying to get over it. It just went down. The Incredibles I hated as a kid. Same with Finding Nemo. As I grew older, I love it. My favorite Pixar movie as a kid growing up was either Monsters Inc. or.
Yeah, mine was Monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Because I watched it a lot. Or the first Toy Story movie.
I think my favorite Pixar movie was and probably is still Toy Story 2.
Toy Story 2 is
Yeah, it's
fantastic.
so good. One that I appreciate more than I necessarily like is Bug's Life, because it's just a remake of Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai.
That is
100% what it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
I've never seen A Bug's Life. And
It's good.
fun.
It's fun. It's
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was also the first 3D animated movie to be done in anamorphic,
Huh?
Yeah.
and that was like a really big deal. That's what separated it from Toy Story.
Yep.
And I remember one joke in particular. They're in a restaurant, and somebody holds up a plate of shit and goes, "Who ordered the poo-poo platter?" And bugs just swarm it.
I love that joke so much.
Hopper was the
Yep. I also love the.
Wasn't that Kevin Spacey?
Yes.
Yes.
I love the flies who were
I
like,
love
I only got 24 hours to live, but I ain't gonna waste it here.
Yeah. I want to say the Queen is voiced by somebody really big too. I want to say.
I think she is.
Oh, I don't. It's not Eartha Kitt, but it
No,
makes
it's
me
not.
think of Eartha Kitt.
No, because Eartha Kitt was evil.
Yeah.
She's really famous.
Yeah.
Like you hear that voice, and you're like, I know that voice. Who the hell played in A Bug's Life?
I feel like the main... Who plays Flick? It's someone
Dave
like
Foley.
mad... Who?
Dave Foley.
I was gonna say, isn't it someone mad famous? I guess not. At least I've never heard of him.
Well, fucking.
The Queen is Phyllis Diller.
Yeah.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, David Hyde Pierce was Slim.
Julia Lewis, Dry Dennis Leary.
Yeah.
Francis the male ladybug. Yes.
That's- yep. Richard Klein was
David Hyde Pierce is Slim. Madeline Kahn is Gypsy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! I
That's
forgot
right.
she was in it. I love Madeline Kahn. John Ratzenberger was the PT flea. Yeah.
Brad
Fucking.
Garrett is Jim.
You know what's really funny? John Lasseter's first on-screen appearance as an actor was in Gandhi, the movie,
Really?
the big movie Gandhi, but he was dubbed by Martin Sheen.
Interesting.
So it's really funny how he became a very famous voice actor.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Because you watch the movie, it's like, that's John Ratzenberger? Because you're expecting to hear the voice.
Yeah.
But it's not. He's dubbed.
Interesting.
All right.
Well,
Thanks for that.
alright, I gotta take these headphones out. They're like actually hurting my ears.
Yeah, I hate him.
Phyllis Diller. Roddy McDowell
I'll
is in
remember
it?
to bring him next
Who?
mine next time.
Roddy McDowell. Roddy McDowell is most famous for playing Cornelius and Caesar from the Planet of the Apes films.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. He played Mr. Soil, the ant colony's resident. That's very fitting, and I totally know the role. I can
Yeah,
hear
me
it.
too,
I can
yeah,
see it's Roddy
yeah.
McDowell.
Oh, that's great.
guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
They think they are.
Uh-oh.
2000. So, they're in production.
I don't think this movie did very well.
Bugs
Bugs
Life? No, it did not.
Yeah. Just because it was up against this movie and another movie called Ants.
Yeah, DreamWorks.
And I don't think Ants did well either.
It didn't.
Nope. In fact, I would argue it did worse.
It did.
Nobody wanted to see a Bugs movie.
A Bug's Life was first home video release to be entirely created using a digital transfer.
Use tornado jump.
Every frame of animation was converted from the film's computer data as opposed to the standard analog film to video tape transfer process. This allowed for the film's DVD release to retain its original 235:1 widescreen format. The DVD was released on April 20th, my birthday, 1999, not my exact birthday,
Right.
alongside a VHS release, which was presented in a standard 1:33:1 of full screen format. The film's full screen transfer was performed by entirely reframing the film shot by shot. More than half of the film's footage was modified by Pixar animators to fit within the film's aspect ratio. So both aspect ratios are technically correct.
Right.
It's not pan and scan where you're just zooming in on the image.
Yeah.
Right,
Then you
they
kinda have to-
actually modified it.
Yeah, they actually modified it. FYI, they did the same thing on Lady and the Tramp. That was the first animated film ever to be done in anamorphic widescreen. They animated the whole thing twice.
Wow.
Yeah, one for the anamorphic widescreen and then one for a standard ratio.
In the treasure. Hurrah!
And that was because when that film came out, a lot of theaters did not have the capability to do anamorphic widescreen theaters yet. So you need a special type of lens for the projector, and you have to have a specific type of widescreen to do it.
This weather could be in
They would also shoot films twice back then, depending on what format you were using. Because back then, they did not have any, I did a video on this, they did not have any process on converting 70mm film down to 35. Down to 35mm
Nice
film.
recovery.
Thanks.
So, in other words, if you wanted to present your movie in either 70mm, which needed a certain type of projector, or 35mm, which most theaters had, you would have to shoot the film twice. Once in 70mm and once in 35mm. The film Oklahoma was shot this way. There's two versions of the movie.
Okay.
And usually the two cameras were just side by side, rolling at the same time.
Right.
There was a 35mm CinemaScope print, which is the one that most people saw, and then there was the Todd AL 70mm print, which like the big theaters got, the road shows got. Around the World in 80 Days was shot this way. Yeah, fascinating shit.
Another world name did.
The Room was shot digitally and on film. They put the
Really?
two cameras side by side. So somewhere out there is a digital version
of The Room.
Of The Room.
That's amazing.
This is the ultimate power.
He stepped on me.
He did, and it was pretty sweet. It wasn't. I hate that enemy so much, and I wish he would perish. Like, as a kind.
In Japan, this is what's interesting to me. In 1953, I want to say, Japan has always been about a decade behind us in terms of their film technology, just because of the money they have invested in it.
Right.
In 1953, they made their first ever color film called Carmen Comes Home. And they had to shoot it entirely on location outdoors because that's the only way they could get enough light for the film to process. Now the problem with it was called Fujifilm. With that color process, it had to be hand colored, like hand processed, because it was all chemicals and stuff like that. Each frame had to be like hand colored, and it tended to be very green heavy. It would, the greens would pop out a lot more. So the actors would have to wear red makeup to offset it, to make them look somewhat normal. But because it costs so much to do the prints, the company that made the film, Shochiku, could only afford to create 2 negatives that were the color version of the film and have that all over the country. So they shot the film twice. They had a standard 35mm black and white camera to shoot it as well, and that's what most of the country saw. But they could not stick the 2 cameras side by side in this case, because the red makeup that they would throw over their face would make it look weird in black and white.
Right.
So every shot had to be done twice. They'd have to cover themselves in red makeup to do the color film, and then take it off to do the black and white stuff.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a really difficult and tedious process.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Kill.
I would have killed myself too.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Just watch this. Useless heaps of metal.
They ran into a similar problem when they made Rodan in 1956, because that was it was the first kaiju film, not the first sci-fi film, but their first kaiju film to be shot in color.
Okay.
And because of that, it made the wires very visible.
Right.
Now, the monster Rodan flies.
Yeah.
So Agent Tsuburaya, in his infinite wisdom, I love the man, but my god, was he crazy, said, alright, we're just going to have to use thinner wires. And so Haru Nakajima gets in the Rodan costume, they hoist him up 25 feet in the air for a flying scene. The wires snap.
Yeah.
Of course.
Shocker.
The only reason why he was saved was because he was smart enough to fold the wings in front of him,
Yeah.
and it broke a lot of the fall.
Yeah.
If he didn't do that, he probably would have died.
Yeah, probably.
And he was in the suit the next day. So, trooper. Anyway, so it's your film history lesson for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Now you can market this as educational.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
Goodbye.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
Eggman robots must be eliminated.
Mega. How many grains of sand are in this room?
I don't know, why would you tell him that?
Why would you do that?
Haha, Star Trek Insurrection beat it.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Bug's Life.
Anytime now.
Chaos control.
Oh yeah, I forgot they made one live action 101 Dalmatians movies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with Jeff Daniels. What's his name? The guy from Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was in that?
Yep.
Yeah.
However, the more
He was a
important one is Glenn Close as Cruella.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Time for this bullshit.
Who is much better than the girl they chose to play Cruella de Vil
Stone.
in the Joker knockoff.
Yep.
I like Emma Stone, but like I would not have cast her.
No.
I also think that
There's
that
only
movie
one
would have been
line
a lot-
that made me
I
laugh
also
at
think
that
that movie would have been a lot better if it was a standalone movie and not a Cruella de Vil movie.
The only scene in that film that actually got a laugh out of me was, "Who are you? You look vaguely familiar." And Cruella just goes, "I look stunning." That made me laugh. That made me chuckle.
I knew we
think
could
this
do
is
it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
But wait, there's more.
Please be it. Please be it.
I forgot about this part.
Incoming.
No.
Why does the laser literally sound like it's going? Yay!
She likes getting shocked.
Incoming. Yellow
You'll never hear that.
Damn it all.
Just 4 lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
I hate this. I hate this.
It's the big eye laser.
Too bad it's the easiest one to fucking dodge.
Yeah.
And they died. Oh.
We're alive. Oh.
That's it, right?
That would have been
No,
That's
that
just
would
the
have
boss.
Yeah, just
that
take
would have
it,
been so
What?
awful if you died.
Oh my
That
God.
last second.
Yeah.
I would die. Please give me an A. Please give me an A. Yes!
So that's it right now. It's just Egg Emperor.
Yep. And then we got Team Chaotix.
Yep.
Detectives, you are on your side. The fucking big dance.
I thought you were gonna say that the fucking big dick.
Dick, I thought so too.
The fucking big dick over here. Time to fight the worst boss in this game.
Yeah, fuck Egg Emperor.
He sucks.
Shut up.
Suck my eggs, Emperor.
Hell yeah.
And he does not suck eggs.
I love how.
most likely to suck eggs in high school.
Oh, and speaking to this microphone.
I don't understand that. Like, suck eggs.
Yeah.
Like, that's your insult?
Yeah.
Suck ass in high school.
Oh, I remember that. Take this.
Take this. Take this. What's really funny is that when Game Wars plays this, they have the exact same joke.
I mean,
Because that it's just what else can you talk about in this fight? Take this, take this, take this, take this. Take this, take this, take this.
Hands on fire. Fire, fire. My hands on fire.
Liar, liar, Pat's on fire.
We'd make a better game than this. We'd embrace the silliness.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll take it from here. 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 I'll take it from here.
But of course, this is Team Dark. So that means this boss is going to go on for 20 hours. And I thought it went on a long time on the Sonic one.
Ah!
Actually, this one's easier because I can stop time.
Yeah, it's true.
That's okay.
Nope. Listen, with Egg Emperor, I'll fucking take anything.
Yeah. But will you take this?
Take this!
Take this. Take this.
Yeah, I would like for you to have enough now, please. Thank you.
How's he talking to this girl?
Really, really slow.
Take this.
He's done. No, it's like he's trying to say that, but it's like, get, yeah. Oh,
What the fuck just happened?
oh my God! Will he stop talking?
Thanks for the treasure, Doc.
Nah, I'm dead. Hi, Lily.
Let's find that secret treasure.
I'm gonna find that secret treasure. It's
And
in
this
your
is
vagina.
where we find out that Shadow might be a clone.
This leads into Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I love the ending of Team Dark Story is literally just one big fucking trailer for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yup.
Good luck.
Know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
Maybe the original's the one that we've been teamed up with
Hanging
this
out with.
entire time, but we don't know that yet.
He was the only clone that was locked in a room by himself.
He was probably the original.
Guys, shut up. It's my favorite song of all time.
Of all time.
That's it? That's the ending?
Yep.
Yep. It's very much a teaser for the next game.
Good movie.
Good
show.
movie.
Good movie.
There you go.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we gotta get to our cars. Now, come on. Come on.
Alright,
Come on. Yeah, we gotta. Come on. Come on. We gotta get to our cars. Come on. We gotta go home.
Movie's over. We gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta leave the theater. Come on. Put the song in the after credit sequence. Oh, yep.
Hold on, I forgot my keys.
Oh, no. They're right here.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck left the stream unattended? Who did this? I love how the credits aren't even over.
Friend, they did not just.
Of course we did, Brandon. What the fuck do you think we're doing?
What do you think we are? Amateurs?
Steve didn't come back.
I'm here. I'll be back. I'm just grabbing water.
He's going into the car.
Brandon,
Go back to the
Brandon,
car.
what the fuck do you think we are? Amateurs? Of course we did.
Try another story. I just did what every speedrunner does when they have to get to the credits of a fucking Sonic story.
Just walk away.
Literally, because they have 6 minutes. Especially with Sonic Adventure 1, you have 6 minutes of free time. Because you have to sit through the credits, which are unskippable.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright. Team Chaotix.
It's the Chaotix
Oh yeah. Why the fuck did you come through the back room?
For the bit. I did it to be
But they
funny.
can't. They can't. Oh yes, they can. They can see it. Never mind.
I did it to be funny.
I love how I was complaining about that, but yet we went out to the car.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see that on the playback. Oh, there it is. Took me a solid second to process what was going
What
on.
was happening?
Yeah, you know our policy!
Come on, boys, let's go.
God, I love
He
the
looks like
Chaotix.
Baragon.
He is. He's actually Baragon's second cousin. Fun fact, did you know?
SBO lore.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
here we go.
Look at him, he looks like
5
that.
King Hermit crab.
Look at him.
He do look like
He
that.
looks like that. Look up Baragon, everybody. He's cute.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna abandon my friends. Goodbye. I don't have to do that. It's just really funny. I find it amusing. Give. Side of summer of our lives. Steve, you have to watch that movie, by the way.
Good.
The Bob's Burgers
Very
movie.
good.
Oh, okay.
It is a very good movie.
It's cute.
They almost get killed. It's great.
It's cute.
Especially Also, the animation is legitimately
Oh
amazing.
my god, it's gorgeous. It's genuine, and you know what's great?
It almost looks like it's weird because it's Bob's Burgers, but like it's also beautiful.
Okay.
It's genuine 2D animation too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not 3D. Some of the buildings are 3D, but like all the characters are genuine 2D animation.
There's fucking
Now, would I need to have actually seen Bob's Burgers?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I've never seen that show.
it is a
I've
I
seen, like, parts of it.
I highly recommend it.
I fucking love Bob's Burgers.
I've seen like bits and like certain episodes, of certain episodes. I've never actually like seen
I think
full episodes of the show.
I honestly
making
think
me
it's
want
one of the
pizza.
best. What?
I've heard
Those
it.
things are making me want pizza.
Hermit crabs?
No,
Oh,
the pizza boxes.
boxes. Yeah.
The hermit crab?
The hermit
Good order
crab?
pizza.
We're going out to dinner later.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Oh please, you can hold it.
You can hold it.
Hold it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
We meant what we said.
5
Yeah.
hours we're getting. Yeah.
Yeah. You can get pizza at Miller's. You don't know that.
I've been to Miller's. They don't have pizza.
Or
never-
have you ever tried?
I've never been to Miller's before,
It's like Applebee's.
but I've had
Yeah.
Miller's Light.
Here we go.
Yeah, crocodile.
Why so weird?
They're probably doing a bunch of shit beforehand. Yeah, crocodile. No, wait till he gets a fucking level up.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking love it.
Yeah.
Next time he levels up, I'm gonna just fucking do his special. You will literally die. Because I know you. At dumb.
I'm excited. I'm insulted.
I was about to do the fucking lightspeed dash and just remembered that SBO can't do it.
Yeah.
Thanks, level geometry. Well, so much for that level up.
Here we go.
What if every time you die in this?
You die for real?
No, they die for real.
Oh. Don't make me
Permadeath?
don't make me feel bad about it.
I thought you just were committing suicide for a second. I was about to laugh my ass off. And I was like, oh yeah, you have to do that.
Literally just like ugh.
Sonic killing people?
Yeah, could you yeah. Yeah, that's what he should do,
That's
honestly.
what he should do. I'm being 100% serious.
Sonic should well, he does kill Robotnik in the comic.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
Another Robotnik showed up.
Yep.
Gee, it's almost like
That's just
they
silly.
can't kill off the main villain because then there'd be no fucking story.
Well, they
Well, make
needed.
a new villain.
Well, they needed an excuse. I'm scared. All right. They needed an excuse to
Change his design.
to change his design, and obviously the way you go about that is by killing him off and creating a new one.
yeah,
Alright.
obviously.
All right, you ready?
Yes. Just puke.
Yup. Oh yeah.
Aww. Thank you. Aww.
They're just one big dysfunctional family. You know,
I love them.
I love the Chaotix so much.
They're some of my favorites.
Me too.
D for dick.
For detective agents.
Detectives.
We're detectives.
50. Not to 50.
Dick.
A rustic iced tea from the Coca-Cola plantains.
So you drink,
Ignore the fact that I said plantains and not plantation.
Uh-huh.
you
From the Coca-Cola
so you drink
large bananas.
Yeah.
I drink Frizz.
Yes. I like both.
But yet they both taste exactly the same.
Correct. That's why I like both.
Yeah. like if somebody put those in like 2 separate bottles, like what we did for the water challenge.
Yeah.
I would not be able to tell the difference.
No.
I'd have a very hard time.
Wait, what's the mission for this?
Find the lost chow.
Right.
Find the lost chow,
Yeah.
the Chad.
The Chad?
Aw, dude. By the... I have a fucking Chad Chow in my fucking save for Sonic Adventure 2 because I used a Chow editor because fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hate the Chow Garden in Sonic games. It's the worst part of the game.
Yeah, which is amazing how everybody wants it back.
Yeah, it sucks, and it always has. It's always the most boring part of the game.
Oh, I thought that was big fish.
No, Chow Garden's worse to me.
On today's episode of How Will Bottles Piss Off the Entire Sonic Community.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna turn the entire GCN channel into that, bro. It's pissing off the Sonic fan community.
I'm the
I hate
light
them.
bringer.
I'm the light.
Did you see the interview they did with Iizuka recently?
Yes.
Where it's like, what do fans ask for the most? Chow Garden. Will there be a Chow Garden Frontiers?
No.
What a fucking Chad.
I also love, like, what do you think is the best Sonic game? Sonic Adventure 2.
What do you think is the worst one? Just laughs.
What?
There was an interview with the
The guy who, the director.
head director at Sonic.
Yeah.
What is the best Sonic games? Sonic Adventure 2. What's the worst one? I can't answer that.
Oh, man. I honestly think he would say Sonic 06.
Yeah, he would. What? Did you see how they ended the interview?
No.
It was,
I haven't
like-
actually seen it. I've just seen clips.
It's like, all right, we have a little. We're almost out of time, but I have about like 20 or so Sonic 06 related questions. We're done. And he just leaves.
What happened?
So funny.
What happened on Sonic 06?
It's terrible.
Yeah. It's
was
essentially...
rushed.
Yeah, essentially it's the game that ruined Sonic's reputation forever.
Yes. It
Because
was
people just won't let it fucking go.
It was rushed because they were trying to meet a deadline, and because they rushed to meet a deadline, they released an unfinished, unpolished, buggy as hell mess of a game that went down in infamy as one of the worst games ever.
It also
And
didn't help
It's
that
really not that bad, but it is pretty fucking bad.
It's pretty bad. But it also didn't help that, one, they had a human kiss Sonic in that game.
Yep.
And two, in the middle of development of Sonic 06, they split the team in half to make 2 different games.
Yep.
What's wrong with the human kiss in Sonic?
First of all, Sonic's not a...
Yes, but you kiss your dog.
Not on the lips.
Not
Adam.
romantically!
Not romantically on the lips.
Oh, it's a romantic.
Yes!
We also neglected to mention that Sonic at this point was dead.
Oh yeah, he was also dead.
So she didn't just kiss an animal, she kissed an animal corpse.
Yeah, she kissed a dead animal.
But now there's Project 06. I want to play Project 06 so fucking bad.
Project 06 is great.
I want to play it so bad. Roadkill.
Imagine kissing Roadkill.
What the fuck is Project 06 now?
It's a fan-made remake of Sonic 06 that fixes all the problems.
And also adds
actually-
like a bunch of shit that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it literally just takes Sonic 06 and just makes it a good game. I really want to play it.
Pumping the egg hawk. A crocodile egg hawk.
More like a cock.
See you later.
Holy shit, that's amazing. I
See,
didn't
like,
think
where's
of that.
Shadow? Where's Sonic? Where's Sonic?
Yeah, they should all be here.
They're dead. They're on the other tracks.
So then why is Eggman?
They're all fakes. They're fake Eggmans. Can I have a ring, please? Thank you. Okay!
I love it. There was another part of the interview where they're like, will we ever see a new Sonic Adventure? Maybe someday. Will we ever get remakes? I don't know. Do you know what the next Sonic game you're working on after Frontiers will be? Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my
I'm
god.
like, what the fuck? They already know the next game? What?
Probably Adventure 3.
I hope so.
I hope not. No, fuck that. That's gonna cause too many expectations. Never come out with it.
That's true.
There's already a Sonic Adventure 3. It's called Sonic 06.
Sonic, yeah.
Or if you want to get real technical, it's called Sonic World Adventure. AKA Sonic Unleashed.
I don't really consider that an adventure game.
AKA Adam's favorite game. Or favorite Sonic game.
Not too late to change your mind.
What?
Your favorite Sonic game, Sonic Unleashed. The one that you think it looks really pretty.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm fucking... No,
This one sucks.
I am not looking forward to, Mystic Mansions. That one's the worst. No, I'm gonna have fun. It's just that mission that sucks.
Yeah.
Especially when we get to the fucking,
Dude, there's so many
extra
times
mission.
where I kill 84 enemies and I have no fucking idea where the last one is.
I don't think the last one appears until after you beat the stage. I'm almost convinced.
No, because I got to the end and it wasn't there.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Behold, ninja power.
Palapti-doop-de-doop.
Order the shitty titty.
Let's go.
The shitty titty. It's my new restaurant. Oh, thank you for the comedic drum.
Shitty titty power hour.
Yo, can we talk about those specials for a sec?
I hated them.
What?
I hated them so much.
I like the first two.
I like the first one.
You didn't like the second one?
Oh, actually, no. The second one's when they switch worlds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I like that one.
Here we go.
I like the second one the most.
Yeah.
The third one's garbage.
There's a fucking third one?
Yeah.
I still think the best Fairly Odd Parents movie is...
Abracatastrophe, right?
Yeah. By far. That is by far my favorite one.
It is really good.
It's really good.
I know everybody likes Channel Chasers.
Yeah, Channel Chasers is
I
my
don't care
favorite.
for it.
Oh, Channel Chasers.
I remember watching that and being like, I was let down.
No, I love Channel
I wish Channel Chasers was the end.
Yeah, that's it.
It's really... Yeah, I know. There was like 6 endings to the Fairly Odd Parents. It was never supposed to go on for that long.
Yep.
What's the Jimmy Neutron finale? Did it have a finale?
Not really.
I
just
remember
kinda ended.
I remember there was this one that felt like a finale, where it was Jimmy and who's the girl?
Cindy?
Cindy
Yeah.
get trapped on an island together.
Yes!
Yes,
That's a
that was
great
great. That's
It was
episode.
a great episode.
I love that episode.
Also, like,
Where
back then-
they find out like they actually have an attraction towards each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back then, you know, a lot of shows didn't really have finales. They just kind of
Ended.
stopped making episodes.
Yeah.
You know?
Because a lot of the times they got canceled.
Yeah.
Especially Nickelodeon shows.
Yes. And now a lot more shows have proper finales. But at that, like back then, they just made episodes because they were making a show. and then didn't really care much for like a narrative. Like a lot of episodic, non-narrative driven shows don't really have finales because they're like whatever. But then there's some shows that would have, and they just didn't get aired. You know, like Angry Beavers.
Yep.
Still salty about.
Yep. Whoa. Oh, you want to see a sick, a pretty cool speedrun trick that I learned? So, if I'll test it right here because there's like no danger of me getting hit. So if you do like the body slam, and then switch into speed formation, you go to max speed immediately. Oop, I did it wrong there, but damn it. Really? Yeah, I did it the first time. No, it's easier to do with Big and Amy. You should fucking, oh my god, you should fucking see the true speedrun strats of this game. It is hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah, you showed me them.
No, I showed you Sonic Adventure.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah. There's like no solid wall in that game.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No, there's speedrun strats in fucking this game where you can essentially just make Big fly.
Oh my god.
I love Big.
Same thing with Vector, but it's funnier with Big. Because there's a way to manipulate like their momentum when they're when they do their belly flop. So if you just continually do it, you'll just fly through the air. It's really funny. I watched a fucking... It took me several days to watch the whole thing. But I watched a 480 emblem marathon speedrun, which is completing Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, and Heroes, and getting every emblem. And good god, the Chao Garden takes fucking forever. Literally, like a Sonic Adventure 2 all-story speedrun can take like an hour and a half.
An all-star?
Yeah, All-Star, like the Smash Mouth song. All Stories can take like an hour and a half. A fucking 100% speedrun of that game is like 8 hours. Literally because of the Chao Garden.
Yep.
I fucking cannot believe someone can beat Mass Effect 3 in 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that's insane.
That? No.
Yeah.
But then I realized how they did it, and that's how apparently on a computer or whatever they can fast forward through the cutscene.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the same time, I don't know how they did it because you have to make decisions in those cutscenes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take the lead.
That's great.
That's like my favorite thing to do is to just start speaking caveman.
You mean like how we were when we played, we didn't play test this?
Yeah.
Right?
That game is so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. As
Much
chaotic.
better than that piece of shit.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Hot
Hot
Takes.
Takes game?
Hot Takes.
Yeah, that was garbage.
Sucked.
This is actual shit.
That was garbage.
I should sue them.
I already sent them an email.
Yeah.
They didn't email me back.
I love the email you sent was just, none of these are good topics.
Literally. But, like, I'm not wrong, though.
Yeah.
Like, so many of them are like, who the fuck would disagree with this?
Yeah. Or who the fuck would have...
It might as well just had a card that said, do you think women should have rights?
Honestly.
And it's like,
It would not
no.
surprise me if there was a card in there that said that.
Boy, doesn't look good.
Okay.
Yeah. I was expecting topics.
Yeah. Well, it's because it just wasn't
Ironically,
specific
the
enough.
one that got the most debate out of us was
Fucking
the
is
milk
very
one.
good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
great.
When
Ooh.
trying to go fast, and use the control stick to balance.
What? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Why do they all look like hedgehogs?
What?
All the creatures in here don't look like what they're supposed to be. They all look like hedgehogs.
You gonna tell me Vector the crocodile doesn't look like a crocodile?
Vector the Hedgehog?
This is very true. Vector the Hedgehog.
Charmy the Hedgehog?
But that thing certainly doesn't look like a chameleon.
It's a one-horn chameleon.
I can kind of see
It
it.
was a one-eyed, one-horn, purple people eater.
I
One-eyed,
can kind of see
purple
SBO
people
as a
eater.
chameleon.
One-eyed,
Charmy.
one-horn, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me.
I'm dizzy.
I can see SBO being a chameleon. Charmy does not look like a bee. At all.
Yeah, he's not terrifying enough.
Yeah. I think it was Dan from Game Grumps who described bees as nature's xenomorph. And that's the truest statement I've ever fucking heard.
Wanna know what's another song from the 50s that I absolutely love, other than One-Eyed, One-Horn, Flying Purple People Leader? It's, Does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight?
yeah, I know.
If your mother says don't chew it, do you swallow it in spite? Can you catch it on your tonsils and heave it left and right? Does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight? I used to listen to that song all the time. Like, we had a little tape. I don't know if you know what those are, ladies and children.
Cassette tapes?
Those are those little tapes
Those
you pop
pieces
in.
of ancient technology.
And it was nothing but 50s songs like that.
Yep.
And I used to listen to them on the way to elementary school with my mom. And I loved them. That was my favorite one. Because chewing gum loses flavor on the bedpost overnight.
Speaking of like tapes being ancient technology, I still remember I took the AP test for Italian, and they fucking hello. I don't know. Oh, I see it. And they literally like spent a day. They took us into the library just to teach us how like a tape recorder works. When we're like, guys, we know.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we're not that young yet. You're not at that grade yet.
They're teaching me how to take a test on a computer, and I look at my teacher and goes, and I go, I know more than you about this. I know more than you.
Also, I totally fucking flunked that AP Italian test. God damn, did I flunk it.
I flunked my AP. I passed the like final, so like I passed the course, but the AP test itself for statistics I flunked that horribly. Because it wasn't supposed to be an AP course. Like halfway through the year, suddenly it turned into an AP course.
Gotcha.
The number one thing that class taught me was how to play blackjack. Seriously, yeah, we used to play blackjack all the time.
Nice. What's funny is I also played cards in my statistics class.
It makes sense. Yeah. No, it literally makes sense why you play cards.
Yeah. I used to play cards a lot in high school.
I will say this, my statistics class helped me in 5 towns because we had to take that one mandatory math course, which was silly. And it was basically statistics again, so I knew everything. I passed that with flying colors.
That was me with Suffolk. And that made it so that I didn't have to take a math course in 5 towns.
5 towns did not accept any of my AP courses.
They accepted more of my college credits from Suffolk than they did my AP courses.
Right.
So I'm like, why did I pay all this money to take this fucking test then? I'm honestly surprised I passed my fucking AP World History test. Good lord.
Well, I passed that with flying colors. Yeah, I passed
I think I got a
history,
3.
AP World History, AP US History, and then AP Government. I passed them all very proficiently anyways. I think Government was my lowest one, and that still got me a 5, which is like average.
What is the mission?
I have to defeat 3 golden turtles.
To get a 5 or above.
On an AP exam, yes. Oh god. I think you should go to a gastroenterologist, bro.
That's too cathartic.
What?
Like, you should probably see somebody about this sort of thing.
I guess. Sorry.
They might get me a catheter. For some reason,
They
I was
might
talking
give
about
you a
it.
catheter.
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I was
Is this
talking
when they
about
shove
it.
up your pee hole?
Yeah,
Pee?
I was
Oh.
thinking about catheters earlier today.
Why?
I don't remember why it got brought up.
Looks like a sphincter.
I was talking with Jess about it for some reason, and I was like, I would not be able to fucking do that for any reason.
No. I'm not looking forward to the day they have to use a catheter on.
And she's like, yeah,
The
but
day
like,
is coming.
if it's a nurse that knows what they're doing, you don't like it just kind of feels a little weird, but it doesn't hurt. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if it feels weird and doesn't hurt. I'm gonna think it hurts, and that's the
Yes.
whole problem.
Yeah, that's the whole problem. Yeah.
Is I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna be panicking. She's like, yeah, but you don't know when they're gonna do it because they're gonna do like a 3-2 and then do it on 2, so you're not ready. And I'm like,
That's
yeah,
even
but
worse.
I'm not even that. I'm like, yeah, but I'm going in there to get a catheter. It's already on my mind. I already know it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna shove this big giant tube up my pee hole. That's not gonna feel very well.
Let's go.
I think I see a. No, I was wrong. I thought there was a cage with a gold turtle in it because they're always in cages in this level.
Here we go.
Oh god, Adam's speaking in tongues again.
I'm speaking the Zodokar language from Dune.
Here we go.
You haven't seen that meme? It's the greatest thing ever. I'm gonna pop it up.
Here we go.
The Zodokar chant.
Here we go. Thank you. Here we go.
Hello? My hands.
We better find a switch for this first.
Sardaukar. That's what it is. Sardaukar?
Here we go.
Sardaukar.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're like the most fiercest warriors in the galaxy. Like, you don't fuck with them.
We better find a switch for this first.
Here we go.
That's their religious chant.
Sounds like Mongolian throat signal.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Thank you.
Here's the scene.
Thank you.
Fucked up. It's so good. I can't wait for the second movie.
I've heard it's really
Christopher
good.
Walken is playing the Emperor, and that sounds
really?
and it sounds silly, but he will do a good job.
Okay.
Because Christopher Walken's a legit actor.
Yeah.
I really want to see this movie. I just haven't.
Blood and blows can't be inside that car. And like all this is explained in the book,
So
and
are they
they're
like-
doing it 100% visually, and I'm like, this is amazing. So they're getting the blood from there.
Blood from people who can't
Who can be in the Sonic
So is it like a cult or?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
It's a whole religious.
I've
entire,
never read the book either, so I don't know anything
the
about
entire thing with Dune is that there are no computers because there is a massive AI war,
it. Okay.
and that fucked us up pretty bad. Oh, and FYI, there's no aliens.
Okay.
Everything is human.
Okay.
But this is 10,000 years in the future or more,
Right.
so we're not quite human anymore.
Right.
And because there's no computers, there are like people who are specifically genetically bred to be like super take in all the information.
Okay.
And you know, then there's people who are like genetically bred to be like warriors. There is the Bene Gesserit witches, who are all female. and it's all religious.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's more it's sci-fi because there's space travel and everything like that, but it's not done with machines. It's done by
That's
like
really interesting.
it's done with this stuff called the spice melange, which is worm poop from the planet Arrakis,
Okay.
which does weird mental shit to you.
Okay.
And
So it's worm shit LSD.
yes. No,
Okay.
no, it is. And then there's like
Okay.
the water of life, which is baby worm puke that you drink, and it can give you psychic powers, but it can also kill you.
So it's
Yeah. So that's why people don't like doing it. The spice melange will turn your eyes blue, like they'll start glowing blue, which is why the Fremen, the people who live on Arrakis, all their eyes glow blue. It's because they're constantly exposed to raw, untapped spice.
Okay.
But then there are the folders of space. There's a term for them. I forgot what it was, but they fold space. Because on this, when you travel in space, it's not like faster than light travel like you see in Star Trek and Star Wars.
Right.
They fold space.
Interesting.
You won't
And
get off
so-
easily next time.
The people that do that were once human, but not really human at all anymore because they are dunked in tanks of pure spice, and it mutates their bodies, like to the point that they're unrecognizable.
Okay.
But they have unbelievably strong mental powers, and they're the ones that bend space. They need spice in order for their entire system to work.
Okay.
So Arrakis is the one place in the galaxy that has spice.
Gotcha.
So that's why it's so important. Yeah.
I really want to see this. I just haven't had
Yeah, and there's two. There's a lot more than two, but there's two main warring factions. There is House Atreides, who is where our main character Paul Atreides is from.
Okay.
He's the son of the king. And then there's House Harkonnen,
Okay.
who are the gay Irishmen
Okay.
of the galaxy because they're all redheaded and most of them are gay. And that's run by a guy named Baron Harkonnen, who is his nickname is the Floating Fat Man because he touched a little boy he wasn't supposed to touch,
Oh.
and the Bene Gesserits cursed him and made him so he was so fat he couldn't walk,
Okay.
so he has to float everywhere.
Okay. There's a lot more to do than I thought.
This sounds confusing as fuck. The movie's brilliant at just showing you visually what a lot of this is.
Let's go.
That's why the book is like that thick.
Well, that's why
it's a
split
lot
into
of
two movies.
yeah.
I can imagine.
It's very good. I fucking love Dune. I was blown away by the movie. I was expecting it to be like really messy
Right.
because it's Dune,
Yeah.
but no, they handled it like a fine wine.
Not only because it's Doom, because it's Doom releasing in 2022.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead!
Leave this to me, boys.
They don't do this in the movie, but in the book, there is a race of people that are like supercomputers.
Okay.
And what happens is they drink the stuff that stains their lips bright red.
Okay.
That's not in the book. I'm sorry, that's not in the movie. In the movie, they do, however, have them where their eyes will roll in the back of the head if they're looking up information, and then they'll come back and they'll have the information ready to go.
That's
or like,
really cool.
or if they say, "I want you to record this meeting," they will record it. Like their brain, they'll like turn
Right.
a section on in their brain where it's like they will literally remember every image and every word
That's cool.
said.
That's
But
really
they're
cool.
they're genetically bred to do that.
Right.
Let's go.
Alright, time to choose this mission.
What is the mission?
Collect 200 rings.
Oh.
Check this shit out.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go!
Yeah, but the Sardaukar, those are the warriors of the Emperor. Because the Emperor is another faction, who's the Emperor of the Galaxy. Who we...
You're not getting the rings.
Yeah, I am.
Here we go! To the Spice Melange! That'd be an interesting Sonic game.
You're right.
But if you,
Charlie thinks so.
Dune!
Dune!
If you think, FYI though, if you think like what I'm saying is weird, wait until you get to the sequel books, where it goes off the fucking rails.
Now,
When you get to
the second movie is just the second half of the first
Yes.
book, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. When you get to I think it's the 4th book, where you get into God Emperor territory, which, yes, by the way, that's where the term God Emperor Trump came from, was from that
Gotcha.
book.
Gotcha.
It's so off the rails, I don't like it.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's fucking off the rails. And the author of Dune, Frank Herbert, is quite open about how much LSD he took while writing these books. But the books read almost like it's the Bible, and that's on purpose.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
Having fun yet?
No.
Here we go.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Here we go.
Dune!
Here we go.
All I
What are you trying
know,
to do here?
I'm trying to get them in there. There's a way to do it so that I could just continually do it.
all I know is that because of the new Dune movie, it makes me very happy that now I can say the spice must flow and people know what I'm talking about. Because I've said that almost my entire life since reading the book. I was like, the spice must flow. And everyone's like, what?
Did you? Isn't that another thing you said in
On
fucking
AAL,
AL?
yes, it is. The spice must flow. That was on the Dick episode where
Yeah.
we're talking about the giant dick.
It's like
and I
the
was like, it looks
sandworms
like
from
it looks like
Dune.
the sandworms from Dune. The spice must flow.
Well, my thing is, like, you were getting them in there before, but see, like, they got three tails, but they don't give you rings for it.
Yeah.
3 dicks.
Aw, come on, you couldn't put me over the edge.
Hang on.
I know, but I gotta get in there.
All
Alright. I'll take it. Next stage.
I come back to the casino level. Yep.
Yup, you do. It's fine, we just have Bingo Highway now. I forgot what the mission is there.
Maybe this wasn't our day.
Now for Bingo Highway.
Dare to remind me.
Do not remind me. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh, thank you for patting it. Collect 10 casino chips. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Why?
What?
Because Vector has a horrible one.
Now, you see, that's a realistic answer that I would accept if it was the truth.
Honestly, it's probably on brand for Vector. He is very greedy.
He likes money.
Yeah.
That apparently doesn't exist in the Sonic universe.
Oh, it's like Star Trek.
Yeah.
The Federation says they don't use money anymore, but yet there's so many lines where they're like, I would pay money for this.
Yeah.
Or like, I just bought a boat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how did you buy it
If there's no money.
Yeah.
What do you call rings then?
To me, I just bought a boat.
I guess would be the currency.
Yeah, you literally use them to buy things in the adventure games.
Yeah, exactly.
And in Generations, I think, too.
Star Trek Generation?
Angle sex.
Yeah.
Unleashed too.
Yep. It's almost like there is currency in Sonic. Iizuka just doesn't know what he's talking about sometimes.
It's like Gene
You can
Roddenberry.
tell that he doesn't know what he's talking about sometimes because during that interview I was talking about earlier, they asked will Big B in Sonic Frontiers and he goes, I don't know. Despite the fact that we already know that he will be.
Yeah.
I will never not hear Charmy saying Dune when he does that now.
Dune!
Oh, the book is called Dune because Arrakis is nothing but a giant dune.
Okay.
There's no water on Arrakis.
Gotcha.
Water is currency on Arrakis.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if a Fremen comes up to you, does this, and spits in front of you, that is considered the highest level of honor ever.
Oh my god!
He's here!
Whoa!
It's Mari.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I did
I'm
it
gonna
first.
sit, so I'm just gonna squat here.
Shit.
I'm not moving. Fuck you. I'm not. I can get rid of this pillow.
If
I'll
anything,
give me some
yeah,
more
we
room.
can try that. Hello. How have you been?
Antonio and I love each other.
Yeah.
We can be
Yeah,
close.
try that.
Baby.
Yeah, that works. Actually, maybe I should sit in the thing
Or-
because I'm much shorter.
Or one of you could just take the chair
Oh,
and
that
just
works.
sit
That works.
right here.
Yeah, that works. That's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh.
What's going on here?
Talk about Dune.
Yeah,
Sonic Heroes talking about Dune.
Adam's explaining the lore of Dune for no reason at all.
Yeah, it's great.
Virginia's been pretty nice.
Oh, yeah?
Historical. Go to Battlefield Park at least like once a month.
Once a month. I was gonna say, how many have you gone to? That entire freaking state is nothing but a giant
careful with that.
battlefield.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I turned it the other way.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
Oh my
that's
God.
connected to the computer.
I didn't know that. I guess that makes
Just
sense.
turn
though.
it the other way. Yeah.
Of course it's connected to the computer. What the fuck did you think?
I thought it was like a Bluetooth thing. I didn't think it was
No.
actually like connected.
No, it's connected. All right.
Okay.
I'm content with just using OBS for my gaming streams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to actually like look into because I had OBS on my computer for a bit. I need to look into like actually trying to do a stream with that, so I don't have to come here whenever I want to
I
stream
can
my
show
own.
you a lot of the
Yeah.
the tricks and tips if you don't have good internet. You're still having somewhat of a decent.
Well, you also need.
I have decent internet. I just don't have a decent computer.
You also don't have a
I
capture
can give you
card.
some tips.
I don't have a capture card
Tips and
either.
tricks for that too.
Well, it's not even like a capture card because like I can potentially like use OBS to like can OBS like screen record?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you can play.
I have-
Yeah, you can play PC games.
I have my emulator. You
That's
know, I
true.
can do that. That's
Oh.
probably what I was planning to do. I was planning to stream my emulator.
I usually, when I'm recording a game, I just use window capture, not game capture
Okay.
or screen capture. I
Game
discovered
capture
that-
never works.
yes, and I discovered that screen capture,
Yeah.
for some reason, makes my feed look choppy. But if I do window capture, it works just fine.
Is that good? Are we good framing?
You're not in the frame.
I can fix that. Where'd the mouse go? I
I
left it in the kitchen, didn't I?
I'll be back.
The bit, it went too strong.
The bit was too good.
It was too funny.
Yeah, I mean, I've yet to see any like reenactments for the Civil War yet.
They're the best.
But I'm trying to find out like when they do it.
Usually around the anniversary of the battle is when they really bring people there.
Yeah. And like Old Town Manassas is beautiful because they like it's basically like Fort Death just without the sea.
Yeah.
And it's just they have like a festival every first Friday of every month, and it's just really it's really beautiful.
Now tell me, are you calling it the Battle of Manassas or the Battle of Bull Run? They should probably call it Battle of Manassas.
They call it the Battle of Bull Run over there.
They do.
said- at least that's what I
Okay.
see from the signs. And
Because that's the most common term for it. During the Civil War, they didn't call it that. They called it Manassas because
Really?
the South liked to name, if I remember right, the South liked to name battles after the nearest town, so Manassas,
Okay.
and then the North liked to name it after the nearest geographical feature, be it a mountain or a river, usually a river. And there's the Bull Run.
Did I reset by accident?
I think you did.
Whoops.
Yeah,
No, I hit end.
I go down.
Oh my god. You fool.
Whoops. No, I hit quit on the fucking pause screen instead of resume. So now I gotta
Quit.
do the fucking stage all over
Stop,
again.
we just quit.
His
I
folk
can't
stage just quit.
stand listening to Adam talk about Dune and the Civil War again.
That's it. The stream's over. So what did you do today, Maury?
I got my car, and they told me, we're still finding out where where the leak is, but you know what? If you give us if you like take the car and essentially, you know, just drive it around, see what happens, and you know, come back to us in 4 days. And I was like, oh, I can't do that in 4 days. Like, I gotta do it like at least tomorrow. And so I was like, all right, let's do it. I propose a new idea. How about I just drive everywhere tonight, and then I come back tomorrow, and then see if there's anything leaking out still. And like, you know, we can work with that. So that's what's happened.
So if you blow up,
Yeah.
Then they'll know that there's a problem.
Yes.
Good logic. Love it.
Makes sense to me.
Then take it. It's not my wallet.
holy shit, this is giving me anxiety.
That's the exact conversation that happened with Rin. Like,
What were they arguing the definition of?
The dude, so the guy was basically saying, oh, I was running in his direction with my gun, and so like the lawyer was asking, so you were chasing him? Like, no, I wouldn't call it chasing him. So you were running in his direction. He's like, that's correct. And was that you running in that direction having anything to do with him, or were you just running in that direction just because? He's like, no, it has something to do with him. All right, cool. So you were chasing him? No.
No.
What? Oh.
It's not my wallet.
So are you like speedrunning this again, or?
No, I don't
No.
speedrun this game. No, I'm just completing it.
Oh, okay.
I guess I started Sonic Completion Chart after you left. So essentially, like, there's like a checklist that was on Twitter.
That's why you guys say S tier.
Hmm?
Because of Sonic.
Kinda.
Sonic was the first, I think, to use S tier, and then it became its own thing.
Yeah.
That other games use them the same way?
That's just like
Ranking.
No, I
ranking
use
in
God
general.
tier.
Yeah.
Oh,
I also
I
normally
use
say
God
God
tier.
tier.
I just say tubular.
Tubular tier.
But yeah, there was a Sonic Completionist chart that someone posted on Twitter. It was like, how many games have you completed? And of course, Bottles being Bottles took it upon himself to be like, I'll complete them all.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm up to Sonic Heroes. Well, I haven't completed them all.
Didn't you
Just
do it
most
for the
of
race?
I didn't complete them. I
No,
just
he's-
beat them.
he's-
Oh, okay. Have you heard about what happened with Kojima?
No, what?
Oh, you told me
Oh,
yesterday.
how people were framing him for the assassination.
Yes.
The fucking yeah.
Oh, for the assassination of Shinzo Abe.
Yeah.
Yes.
How
The guy,
very
just because the
imperial
guy
to
who
him.
actually assassinated him had a similar hairstyle.
Yes. And you know as well as I do he's gonna be using that for a game at some point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not the first time he was
Can you
wrongly
fucking
accused
get
of
on the
something.
flower? What? What else has he been accused of?
There was a thing where everyone was like, it was like him and his wife holding like a fetus in a jar, and they were like, "Look, this is their aborted baby that they fucking
Oh
kept
my
in a jar."
God,
And I'm like,
come
"No,
on.
that is a prop from Death Stranding."
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, oh,
Oh!
It's okay.
What the fuck was that?
That's okay.
SPO just won it out.
He's like, I'm done. Am I back at the beginning?
Has anyone else
yes.
watched
I am.
the RRR movie that came out on Netflix?
No, I've never even heard of it.
It's about so I'm horrible with history, so I'm probably gonna
I'm probably gonna have to murder you.
It takes place in like the 1920s around, and it's about these like two like Indian badasses that just like so like the British or the English Empire is what they called it in the movie. Trying to take over like parts of Delhi.
Yep.
And
Accurate.
and they have this one. They like kind of constrict some of the Indians or the local Indians to join their ranks and such. And one of them is a huge badass. Like one of the opening scenes is just him like being tasked with getting someone that there's this huge base and they're just trying to defend it from all these angry like Indian people, and someone throws like a rock and it hits like one of the commanders and he's like, arrest him. And so the main badass dude freaking just jumps over the fence single-handedly. No one else is helping him. He just jumps over the fence into the angry crowd and just starts chasing this dude to bring him in, and everybody's just beating the crap out of him. He's just like carving his way through people. It's not doesn't get hurt. He gets a few blows here and there, he starts bleeding and stuff, but he just keeps going. It's a freaking Terminator. He's just going through. He finally catches up to him, he just drags him back over to the base.
Oh, it's like a kung fu movie.
Kind of. It's just
in
really
terms of like how crazy it gets, and
yes,
like they're flying all over the place and stuff like that.
And then they show like the tribal person. They like basically have like these sort of like fire.
I'm sold.
Water.
I'm sold.
It's really good. It's and like.
Oh my god!
I'm sold. Sold.
Yeah.
Sold.
Oh my god.
It's
That
really
looks
fun. We should
great.
actually probably watch it like at some point.
That
Like
looks
before
great.
9 or whatever.
Depends on how much longer this takes.
Yeah.
Hoping to beat the game.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a really good time. The tribal person too, they like show how much of a badass he is. He's like wrestling animals, submission, and it's just great. You guys are crying.
He's playing as the best characters. The fourth boy is here. Yeah, Mori's here.
Yeah.
For the first time in forever.
B.
Like the Frozen.
Charmy.
Like Charmy.
Charmy B.
B is for butt.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot I grabbed this for Adam.
Oh yeah. You hear the music.
Special stage.
Yeah, it's
I've
his
got to
favorite
put in
track.
my
of
other
the game.
headphone.
I don't think they both work. I think only one works.
Oh no, they both. It's only one side. That's gay. This is by far my favorite track.
I like how they have to take breaks every now and then to keep up with SBO.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright,
Here we go.
I was genuinely surprised when these were the special stages they decided to bring back for the 3DS generations.
Yeah.
But, they made them really good.
Instead of bullshit.
Yeah.
Well,
Bullshit.
Oh gosh. Give me vertigo.
Yeah.
How is he going faster now?
Carefully.
Are you racing someone? Or are you racing the emerald?
I have to catch the emerald.
Let's go. Why is it running away? Gain sentient?
Yeah. Apparently the Sonic comics, at least the UK comics, actually gave a continuity reason of why you have to do special stages.
Well, like Sonic the Comic?
Yeah.
Bootleg?
Yeah. So it's essentially like, there's like a guardian of like the special zones that guards the Chaos Emeralds. And he puts you through trials to deem you worthy.
No, that's Archie.
Is that Archie?
Yeah, the big panda dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Archie.
Yes, Archie Carbuncle.
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes. I got. Can we talk about the Sonic 4 Episode 1 special stages? I got all the emeralds in that game the other day.
Oh,
My
you mean how Sonic 4 Episode 1 special stages are just Sonic 1's special stages,
But
but
somehow
worse? Yeah. Just like Sonic 4 Episode 2's are Sonic 2's special stages, but somehow worse.
Yeah. You have to leave Mori. There's only 3 people per hero team. Damn.
We're DLC.
The DLC.
Yeah, it's
You want to see me get an
Sally-
absurd amount of rings?
it's Sally. I'm trying to remember the other Archie characters.
Antoine, Rotor, Bunny.
What the
They're a
fuck?
band.
You're about to see me get an absurd amount of rings.
move, by the way. They just
sing.
perform in a band.
And it's so terrible. Right?
Yep.
Oh, it's just like those like aliens in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They use their poetry as torture.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the main character is so unsophisticated. He's just like, sounds fine.
Yeah.
We'll see about
Well, like the
episode
other
2, I
people are
don't
like,
remember anything, so- Episode 2 special stages are way more built for multiplayer than they are for single player.
Okay, what you were saying about episode 2 is not being too bad. Yeah, but specifically, Special Stage 7 in Sonic 4 Episode 2 is bullshit.
Correct.
Like 100% bullshit.
I like the way SGO like nudges his head back and forth.
Yeah.
I nudge my head back and forth. I nudge my head back and forth. I can't provide any intelligent conversation when it comes to Sonic. So I can.
Well, that's fine. There's nothing intelligent about Sonic.
Fair.
Yeah, but you guys are like spewing facts.
True.
It's okay. I'm
Like
in
you're
same
part of
boat.
the encyclopedia.
I only know some things because of some of the voice work that I do, but
Yeah.
other than that, like I'm like completely clueless.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Sonic Archie dub, Mori plays Robotnik.
Yeah.
And he does a very, very good
I
job.
love it. I
Holy
love Robotnik
fuck.
so much.
Don't put me in the spotlight, Sonic.
Sorry, Eggman, but you just do a really good job.
My favorite delivery you've ever done as Eggman was in the Eggman Goes to Denny's, Sonic and Eggman Go to Denny's, which is, don't call me father ever again.
Don't call me father ever again.
I remember that.
Which is immediately followed by you as Cubot. Woof, woof. Fucking destroys me.
Is Eggman going to Denny's like steam
clams?
No.
Not really. We can show him the dub.
Yeah,
afterwards.
I'll show him the dub after we're done.
Woof.
It's probably my favorite dub on the channel.
Me too. I'm not even in it.
Hey, man, you want to go to Denny's? I told you to leave me from your contacts.
I think one of my favorite ones is with Sora having the Smash letter, and they're
Yeah.
like, hey, what do you got there?
Seesaw ice cream.
Yes, I saw ice cream.
I just remember that I have the Encyclopedia. Yeah, it's very...
Fucking nerd.
The Encyclopedia is what got me through COVID. Sega should make a Sonic Origins spin-off or sequel called Sonic 3D Origins that contains Adventure 1 and 2 heroes and R.
They'll never do it.
No.
So, something stupid happened to me on the way, like, here, like, this beginning of the week. I was passing by, I think, New Jersey, and got pulled over by a cop, and, or state trooper, I guess, and, I'm not sure if anyone should, like, correct me here, but, like, the guy pulled me over because I failed to, like, stay on the right lane. For whatever reason.
That
But
happened to me.
But everybody's, like, driving on the left lane anyway, and, like, the GPS is telling me to make a left soon or stay on the left lane.
Yeah.
So he pulls me over and like he noticed. I guess at some point he like noticed. Like, that's another thing too. He didn't like he like when like you know, started tailgating me as they do to like front of your plates and shit. But like he didn't like put on his siren. He didn't do anything that they're supposed to do to make you stop on the side of the road or tell me to like fuck off. Like they do in New York. He just kind of like expected me to just stop for him.
Yeah.
And like
It's like, how am I supposed to know?
so like I'm looking at it, like, does he want me to stop? Does he want me to get out of the way? And then like there's people in my way, and then I guess I gotta stop on the side. And then he fucking starts turning it on. And it's like, oh okay, all right, whatever. So he comes up to me. He's this freaking cop with this, like he's wearing his hat like he's in like the Marines, like almost covering his eyes.
Yeah.
And he's like, why don't you stop for me? And it's just like, I'm sorry. Jeez. And like on top of that, Kayla and her dog are just like in the back, just like trying to calm her down and shit. So, you know, give him my my license and such, and he's telling me, all right, I'm not gonna give you shit for not staying on the right, but you gotta stay on the right, dude, and all three brake lights out. I was like, oh, thank you. Wait, do I have to come back here? He just walks off and doesn't clarify anything else.
I got pulled over for being in the left lane too.
That's dumb.
Yeah, because my thing was saying, hey, you're going to have to turn pretty soon. So I got over in the left lane. And then Officer Vasquez in Massachusetts, I thought he was going to pull me out of the car.
Oh my god.
He was so mad.
I gotta get me one of those gas trains.
I'm just very happy that my father was with me, and my father didn't take any of it. Because I genuinely thought he was so angry, like red in the face, angry at me.
Jesus.
That I thought he was about to say, get out of the car.
Oh my god.
Which, if he said that, I would have said no.
It's like, why? Why be like that, bro?
I gotta tell you though,
That kind of
that
behavior.
was pretty terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Dude, it's like attitudes like that, right? Where like, I feel like it's like, man, dude, life sucks enough. Why do you have to be the cause of making it worse?
Yeah.
Like in this one moment.
I feel like part of it doesn't have to be a quota as well.
Yeah, which is also
But like,
stupid.
he pulled my record and says, "Okay, you don't have any record, but now you do."
Nice.
And I'm like, "All right."
I'm gonna change that.
Yeah. You have a perfect record and it's gone.
My favorite activity is learning perfect records. I mean, it's the same deal with like doing driver's tests. They have a quota to meet to like not pass people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is so stupid, because
That
it's
is
like,
stupid.
then what's the fucking point?
Luckily, New Hampshire doesn't have that, but I know New York does.
Because it really just begs the question, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
It's almost like at that point you want people to suck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, maybe some people are taking advantage of the system and they're just passing everybody, you know what I mean? But, like, that's not the solution.
Yeah.
Have a fucking, like, I don't know, like a fucking dash cam. That's the solution.
Yeah. It really is, honestly.
It's not that hard. Ooh.
Oh, that was close, yeah.
I felt,
Just skipped a beat, Antonio.
yeah, I felt my nuts clench for a sec.
I felt my sphincter clench.
It's going so fast, it's driving a bit.
I felt my sphincter clench. As Werner Herzog
How
would
is
say
he
on
holding them in
Dog
his
Stage.
mouth?
With his teeth.
But like is like between his canines? Like, what's going on? Wait, alligators have canines? Is that what they call them? Or is it, like,
I don't think they're
reptilians?
called canines.
Are they like reptilians?
Reptilian. Reptilians.
Well, wait a minute. If it's K9, what about K8, 7, 6,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Or is it K9?
Well, why are they saying no to K? What did K ever do?
Seen the KKK?
Oh.
You know, fair enough.
You know what? I can't argue with that.
They're pretty terrible.
Valid point.
Unlike the cake.
Unlike the
All right, check this shit out.
Oh yeah, you can like phase through shit. Oh my god, no, I can't ruin this. I can't ruin
Are we at the computer room yet? Not until the next game. Hello?
Are we at the computer room? We are in a computer room.
Boy, I hope you have fun completing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh god, I'm gonna be playing that game for my whole fucking life. There are fucking 529 fucking
That game makes
different
me come.
routes for that game.
That game makes me experience.
Do you have to... Does completing it entail every single route, or is it just...
yeah.
Really? Makes me
Do you get emblems for all of them?
No.
It's not just
What's the
every
point?
single route, it's also going to every single route.
There's a menu for it.
It makes me come.
Oh,
And they're all named.
Yeah, that's right.
Come.
Come Guardian.
Come, Guardian! Come.
Makes me come.
I've always found it
I love how you didn't catch that joke
Wait, what? What is
until
it?
I had to explain it.
What?
When somebody on the last time I was on your stream was like, "Oh, I gotta go feed my chameleon," and I
Yeah.
should make sure you give him 4 commas.
Oh, yeah.
And Antonio was like,
I was like, what the fuck are you
That's
talking
really
about?
funny.
And
"What
then
was that?" I was like, "You gotta
I'm
think
like,
about it."
I'm like, oh,
I was just,
fuck.
Comma, chameleon.
I was just listening to that on the way here. too.
Oh my god, yes.
No! Oh my god. I'm gonna puke.
Ugh.
I've always found it interesting how Team Chaotix is the only team in this game where the leader is not the speech character.
That's not true.
What are you talking about?
Team Dark.
You mean to tell me Shadow isn't the leader of Team
He's
Dark?
not. Not in this game. Rouge is.
Oh, that's fair. But any Team Dark appearance afterwards, it's Shadow.
Yeah, but that's not this game.
This is correct.
That's Sonic 06.
Yeah, fair.
What about Sonic 07?
And Team Dark doesn't even, like, exist.
What about Sonic 08?
Stop it! I hate that. I hate the fucking...
Another...
Sonic
No, the fact Team Dark doesn't exist. Yeah, the fuck they do.
Sonic 08?
Sonic 08 is my favorite game.
Sonic 08.
Well,
Sonic
what happened to
Unleashed.
Sonic 07?
That was Sonic and the Secret Ring.
No, Sonic and the Secret Rings also came out in
Novella came out in 2007.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I think you're right.
My main question is why is Espio's or
Wait,
yellow?
Yeah, right.
Why is Shadow's aura yellow?
I always thought it was orange.
That doesn't make much sense either.
Orange, you glad I
His
didn't
colors
say
are
banana?
black and red.
Actually, honestly, now that you mention it, yes, I am pretty glad that you did not say banana.
You ever saute bananas?
Saute.
Why would you do
Or
that?
not saute, but just like you cut up into pieces and then you butter it and then like pan fry it.
Bruh, I don't
Salt-
even eat
Put
bananas.
salt on it. Really like heavy treats. Like banana bread without the bread. Let's go.
So just a banana.
Yeah. You still bake it kind of, or you cook it in some sort of way. Get the extra potassium, the extra stuff you need to get.
Banana bread is so good.
It is.
I can't eat it with nuts in it though.
Oh
A lot of people put nuts in them, like my family does. Like I love nuts, both the metaphorical ones and actual nuts.
Oh my god.
Scary.
It is so easy to die in this game.
Oh,
Fucking slippery it is.
yeah. It's my favorite thing about this game.
The first person mode?
Yeah. Could you
Look at
believe
their
it?
hands.
You ever notice
I don't think
how,
you wanna
like,
know.
old first-person shooters, if you look down, there's no legs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, even to this
That's why
day,
that's-
they don't
that's-
do that much.
That's why every
War
time
Rights
I...
does, bitch.
What?
You know what else does?
The game
Duke
War
Nukem
Rights today.
Oh,
Forever.
yeah.
What was that?
Duke Nukem Forever does it too.
Alright,
That's why every time I play a first-person shooter game, the first thing I do is
Look down.
look down.
Look down. Look
I'm like, are there
down.
feet? Is this a good game? No.
Don't look him in the eye. There was my Les Mis reference for the day.
Hey. Smashlander's on my side. He said it came out in 06.
I thought it was 2007.
What about Sonic 20? Is that like Sonic Boom?
2020.
Or is that Sonic... No, that was Sonic 17.
Sonic Boom was
14. You're right. Sonic 14. Man.
Sonic Forces was 2017.
Yeah, you're right.
And there was no game in 2020.
Yeah. Fuck Sonic Forces. That game sucks. Oh. Oh.
Destroyed 30 capsules.
It was the launch of the Wii U. It was with the launch of... No, it came out a little bit after
No, it
the
was
Wii
after
came
the
out.
Wii U.
But the Wii came out in 2005.
Yeah.
The little dance on that. So
Alright, I'm done with this.
Here we go.
So what is your mission?
My mission is to destroy 30 capsules.
like those capsules?
Yeah, the ones that I was just breaking.
Those look like
Here we go.
they call Batman.
Bat signal. Man, I need to watch Bat Metal again. I love that fucking animation.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
we...
one where his dick is like clear as day in the animation.
Oh, yeah.
Like it jiggles every time he walks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I remember from it.
Let's go. Here we go.
Please do.
Let's go.
It bothers me that you feel tornadoes.
Because Big is all...
Every other speed character can summon tornadoes actually.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It bothers me that he looks like Baragon,
Here we go.
and that Toho didn't sue him.
Toho should have sued them. Out the
Because
ass.
Toho sues everybody.
This is true. They do. Just like Toei.
I'm surprised.
Toei's bad too. Yes.
I'm surprised Toho didn't sue them for the fucking Mechagodzilla reference to Sonic Adventure.
I'm genuinely surprised they didn't either. I don't know what is it with Japan, but they make us here in the United States look like communists when it comes to copyrighted characters.
Literally. It's disgusting. Well, have you heard about Totally Not Mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
That sucks.
Oh wait, no.
Well, it sucked.
Yeah, well, yeah, he got it fixed.
Yeah. This dude that reviews Dragon Ball, I think he did Naruto too, and
yes,
One
I think you
Piece,
told me about this.
got 150 of his videos copyright striked and taken down all at once.
Yep. It was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, and apparently it came out that Toei contacted YouTube and was like, hey, we want to take down these videos, and they're like, why? And then they never answered, and then found a back way to do it because they knew that they would lose. So they literally
Toei
like,
fucking sucked.
yeah.
Have you heard of what happened with the Ackman?
With what?
What? The Ackman?
Oh, I kind of know something happened with it, but I have no idea what.
So there's this whole debacle between a very small YouTuber named Yuji and Quantum TV. And like Quantum TV is like this person who talks about TV and stuff, and occasionally he does video games. And he made like a really shitty review of Elden Ring, and like within it he talks about how like essentially he tells people to like, oh, if you like it, you should just go kill yourself. And it's like, what? Like, that's so fucked up. And like, you know, Mischief calls him out on it, and then he starts like essentially misusing the whole copyright thing. Oh, you're using part of my video in your thing, and you shouldn't do that. It's like, well, technically you can't, it's your use. And so the Ackman hears about this whole thing, and he tries to help him out, and what ends up happening is that he essentially helps out Mischief in like defending it, and you know, then Ackman starts using some of the footage to essentially just make it constructive, like, you know, breaking down what Quantum TV said and then responding to every piece into it. And then now he gets targeted, and YouTube like essentially took Quantum TV side, and Ackman was considering leaving YouTube for a little bit, and Ackman is scared.
It's because so many.
Yes,
Fucking asshole.
but was it gaming in the Clinton years?
Oh yeah, I showed Adam that video.
Wait, what?
Gaming in the Clinton years. Have you seen that, Maury?
No,
Oh, we have to
I
watch
haven't.
this.
That's
I can watch this video a million fucking times.
It's so
We need to watch it. Essentially, it's like this old like public access game review show, and Kid Icarus watches every fucking episode of it,
Yep.
and it's just so fascinating. Just
It's also
how
just so funny because it's, you know, Kid Icarus.
well, yeah, but it's also just like it's just fascinating just
That it's a thing.
how wrong.
Yeah.
Like in any way that someone could review a game wrong, they do it.
Yeah.
They use cheat codes and like use that as part of like them judging the game.
Yeah.
At one point they literally go like, the game is way too short if you use a cheat code.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, yeah, you use the cheat code to skip the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at some point Quantum TV was talking about like, oh, you lose everything if you die. Like all of your items, everything. Like like for the longest time you didn't correct it until like you started getting shit about it. And it's just like you're not even saying like, did you play it? Like, do you like
Yeah.
like anyone who's like,
Like,
a masochist
bro,
about this game?
I fucking hate Souls games, but even I know that's completely not true.
You know what the worst review I've ever seen is? The Wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Nostalgia Critics to the Wall?
Yeah, it's that.
When he
that's
misses the
that,
entire fucking point, and it's not even a review.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like, I love how you're comparing him crying about the education system, but yet he's clearly crying about the education system during World War II.
Yep.
You know, this little thing
Yep.
this little thing that happened in history.
where like 300 million people died.
Yeah, literally.
It's like I saw an image on Twitter that was like, I forgot who.
That's a death.
Yep.
I forgot who everyone was, but it was like one of them was it was just like the trinity of people not understanding movies, and I forgot what one of them was, but it was like one person who just didn't get a concept, another person who I think it was Arlo, who was like, why are Knuckles' fist that big,
Oh, okay.
And then they look behind them, and descending from the heavens is Nostalgia Critic, and it just says missing the entire fucking point of the wall.
Yes.
Quantum TV is a horrible person, says Brandon.
Yeah, X-Man goes like in depth about like past feelings. He's been like avoiding like I urge people to do your own research, but like it's like X-Men did
It
a
seems
good
pretty
job.
cut and dry.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, man.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
I'm not even gonna try.
Is that like a shortcut?
It might be. I don't know.
No one will ever know!
I'll steal it!
No one will ever
I
know!
like how you have a speed character and like you use a car instead.
He's the wheel.
One character is thrown
Okay,
off
but
the
like they've been able to catch up with them.
decreases in weight.
Uh,
Camera.
And if Charlie falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
Spin harder, SBO.
Oh my god, this is just reminding me of a joke on Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which is a million times better than Chip and Dale, by the way.
oh, yeah.
100%.
Of course.
Fucking,
Oh,
when they get into the sentient car,
I don't need one. I don't need them all.
Oh. I thought there were only
30.
30.
Yeah, I just need 30.
I thought there were only 30 in
No.
all.
No, there's plenty.
But Eddie and Roger get into the sentient car. He's like, pull the lever! What lever? Which one? Which one? And like this big arrow
This
points
one.
at it. Yeah, this
Yeah.
one. I don't know why I think that's fucking hysterical.
It's so
That's
funny.
amazing.
The movie's so good.
But
That reminds me
you
of...
have to also point out the best part of the joke is they're like, which one? And the arrow's like, this one. It's the only lever in the car.
It's the only lever in the car, yes.
Like, that's so fucking funny. Which one?
I still love the joke in Emperor's New Groove where they're like, pull the lever, Krunk.
Yeah.
Wrong lever.
Yeah.
And then later in the movie, you see Kuzco walking. Why does she even have that lever?
It's like that one scene in Harley Quinn where she's chained up to like a very rehabilitated Joker, and like she doesn't have any weapons, and the guards are trying to shoot at her, and so like she just picks up a random gun in the Bruce Wayne tech, and she just shoots at him, and it's like, oh. Like nothing seems to affect him. He's like, what did that do? And he's like, I don't fucking know. And like right on the other side of the table,
It's
it's
cancer
a
gun.
cancer ray. It's a cancer ray.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
Cancer.
Oh my god, Michael, you have
Cancer.
It's a cancer ray.
Oh, what? Oh my god, Harley Quinn, you gave him cancer? Why would they even make this? Why is this even a thing?
That's it, Jim. I'm gonna go see my kid.
it's so fucked up. It's so funny.
That's so horrible.
I know.
Yeah. I hate to bring up Emperor's New Groove again, but that's literally the darker version of, hey, I got turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Yeah.
Spam it. Spam bounce him.
Another joke I like in the
Can you
Emperor's New
home?
Groove, other than all of them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
is how did you get here?
How did we get here, Krunk? Yeah, when you look at the map, it really doesn't make any sense.
Well, I guess doesn't make any sense.
The peasants!
I
at
just
the time.
love how it is
It's
so
fast,
clear.
Jeff.
It is as clear as day that every single voice actor was having the fucking time of their
Oh,
life.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In the
100%.
recording booth.
Oh, yeah.
Especially Eartha fucking Kid.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah.
All right, I click
Eartha Kid is a character. Eartha Kid is a character outside of
Oh, yeah.
Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah. It's amazing.
She played Catwoman.
She did play Catwoman in the
was one of
1960s
five.
Batman. Yeah.
Because she played it on the TV show, and then there was a different one who was named Miss Kidka. Which, how... I fucking don't want to say that.
Me
Yeah.
too. It's such a good fucking show.
Sometimes you just can't get rid of the bomb.
That's in the movie. That's in the
That's the
movie.
movie, yeah.
The movie is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Was the movie also the one with the shark repellent? Or was
Yeah.
that- okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the episode where Bruce Wayne has to talk to Batman?
Yes!
Yeah.
I think everybody who plays Batman needs to recite that scene
Yeah.
in the audition.
Yeah. It's so funny.
Ouch. I would like to not be here anymore.
All right, turns off the game.
Turning off Sonic Heroes is a good way of coping with Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
I just don't know why, but I just can't stop playing because this game gives me a boner.
We're not even playing
Charmy
Dark
is
anymore.
so hot.
Oh God, why'd you pick the 6-year-old?
Oh no!
You fucking.
I didn't. Steve
Wait,
did.
Charmy's 6? Oh,
No,
I
I
guess I
didn't.
can believe that.
you fucking
I
Shotokan.
didn't say anything.
I can't believe Steve
I said
that.
I said
I can't believe you say that, Steve.
I said about Rouge, who was 18.
That'll shut him up for a
A
while.
likely
Those are
story.
For years.
In what? Bat years? What's that in human years?
What the fuck are you talking about?
And watch out with Rouge, or you're gonna get the COVID. Sorry. Wait, I thought Eggman was talking to them.
He was.
Maybe.
It's not Eggman.
It's not Eggman. It's a dude.
Oh,
It's just some
totally not
random.
Eggman. That's
It's
not
just some
Eggman?
random. No, that guy's dead.
Oh, okay.
It's a fake Eggman.
It's a fake man.
Fake man. You know what's also really fun about the fake Eggman?
It's a peg man.
Look at his head. It's classic Eggman.
Yeah. There's not much difference.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have the goggles, and his mustache only has 3 points.
All right, fair enough.
Oh,
I
he's
guess.
not Jim Carrey.
So, like,
He's not Jim
it's
Carrey.
interesting how
No, no, no.
the head
No.
is a classic Eggman thing, despite the fact that we see the monster.
So who is the fake Eggman then?
It's not fun.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Yup. All right.
Oh, don't get
Oh my
protected by the
God.
frogs.
I can't be seen, which means
Yep. Yep. SPO time. It's literally fucking like Metal Gear SPO.
yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's showtime. So that picture I've been sending you, that I sent you
Of my
yesterday
penis?
of my penis, yeah, with fucking Nose Man.
Like
Yeah, what the
genitalia?
fuck is that?
That's from the Kirby anime.
Yes, I know that, but like, what?
So there's an episode where the two kids' dad wants to like have like the perfect wedding anniversary, so he tries to give his wife the wedding ring that he was never able to give her because he fucked up on the wedding day.
Uh-huh.
So
Froggy.
Froggy. Blind. Alright. So, essentially the plot of the episode is that Kirby fucks everything up and, like, loses the fucking ring. So, King Dedede gets word that there's, like, a piece
I'm
of jewelry.
sorry?
Yeah?
King Dedede?
Yes, he is a penguin and also a king, but, like, not really.
He's a self-proclaimed king.
Yeah.
And everyone just kind of went, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so like Napoleon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm emperor now. All right.
Yeah, very much, actually.
All right. Absolutely. Go ahead.
He looks kind of like like if there were others of his kind, he looks like he'd be the short like.
He'd be the shortest one, yeah.
So yeah, so King Dedede gets word that there's like a jewel out there. So of course he wants it because he's an asshole. Oh, thanks Momentum for carrying over. So he orders a demon beast that can sniff out jewelry. So they get Nose Man. Can I tell you what Nose Man sounds like? And the only thing he says, mind you,
Uh-huh. Is I'm Nose Man.
he only says I'm Nose Man, but he goes,
I'm Nose Man.
and he just does that over and over, and it gets fucking funnier every time it happens.
It's like Meat Farm, but like a nerd character. Tanjiro. Variation.
Oh man. Oh, there's the sound. It was Vector.
Oh, okay.
I love how you can still hear their like idle chat because Vector and Charmy are just standing in one spot.
Yeah.
Which my favorite one is when Vector just goes, "Darn, I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office."
Yeah.
No, I won't.
That was the sexiest thing I've ever heard was him saying, "Oh, yeah."
I'm surprised you didn't. Oh.
Did you just look it up?
That's it.
Is it English or is it Japanese?
It's Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you weren't supposed to get caught.
Do I need to see the English one? Or were you talking about the Japanese one?
The Japanese one.
Okay.
I've only been watching in Japanese. What?
I'm nose.
This was the most reckless plan ever. Just jump onto a flower and have it
Just
hopefully
bring you.
fly
Yeah.
to a branch of whatever this King Toadstool type area is.
Toadstool?
Kingdom of Toadstool. Or the Mushroom Kingdom of
Look at all these
Is
bros.
King Toadstool Peach's father?
I mean, he exists somewhere.
True.
She's a princess. That means that her parents must be alive
Listen,
somehow.
it's
I
the
was
un-
I was
it's the
playing Mario 3 with my brother the other night, and we got to, I think it's World 2.
Hi again, Lily. And
Where-
yes, watch the Japanese and dub. Yeah.
World War
We were watching
World War II. Yeah.
It was World 2, and I think it was World 2 in Mario 3.
And I love when
where
Hitler
the king was
appeared in Mario 3.
transformed. The king was transformed into like the little ladybug thing
Yeah.
from Mario
Hitler
2.
was transformed into a ladybug.
And we
yes,
walk
we
in,
all know that.
and we walk into the castle, and we see like Toad scream for help, and the king behind him transformed, and I instinctively to take your bit, bug. Fuck! And my brother laughed for like 5 minutes.
God, I love the one.
Bug!
I love the one that I did with that, where like, where I just fucking scared the shit out of Peter.
Yeah. Bug! So fucking funny.
It's just so funny because all of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories,
Yeah.
the whole plot is that they're forgetting
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
So then like, they have fucking Jiminy Cricket with them. So it's like, fuck! And they just kill him.
So funny. I think it's really funny with the king situation.
Yeah.
It's like he just killed the king of his land, and Toad's like, oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
Whew, that bug was huge, Toad. Oh my god.
That-
What did you do?
What have you done?
Why are we relying on the bee to carry
The crocodile?
Yeah, crocodile,
Yes.
chameleon.
And it's
Fucking bee? Seriously? Even though shows what Aaron knows about Sonic. He's the best fucking character in the game. It's how you cheat.
Yeah.
Because he can just fly.
Yeah.
Couldn't Godzilla.
Yeah.
Be careful not to fall.
I used to think Godzilla was OP until I started watching Ultraman. That's the most OP thing I've ever seen.
Didn't Ultraman like deactivate once you like hit him once?
No, if you keep him away from the sun for a while, it's a Superman thing.
Oh, okay.
I must have only seen like ones where he just wasn't at his A game. Like, anytime I've seen a fight with Ultraman, he like gets hit and it's just like, oh shit.
Yeah. Whenever you see that thing flashing on his chest, that means he needs sunlight.
But like I would see that. I guess it was cloudy also when I saw it. Maybe that's why it happened.
Oh no, it's every episode. Every episode
okay.
he'll start blinking, but then all of a sudden he'll pull out some Deus Ex Machina, and he'll just kill. I think Ultraman. This is my hot take. Ultraman has the laziest fucking writing in the history of shows. It is so lazy. Because Ultraman can do anything, and like there was one where he actually lost, gets thrown into space, but then all of a sudden another Ultraman comes and saves him and says, "Here's this bracelet. Use it to kill the monster." Bye. Flies away. He does,
Oh my god, that's so funny.
and it's awful.
And
It's
then
so
that-
terrible.
You never see him again until Forever Ultra. That's probably too obscure.
Is that a Turtles Forever reference?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was referencing Forever Red.
Okay.
Power Rangers. All the Red Power Rangers from every.
Oh yes, I know what
They
you're
all
talking
fight in the moon, I think.
They're fighting on the moon,
On the
or
moon,
are
yeah.
they fighting the moon?
On the moon.
Okay. Because honestly, with Power Rangers, I can believe both.
Yeah, honestly.
Hey, no. There's on the Japanese version they fight Satan.
Yeah.
All the
That's
Reds
true.
fight Satan?
Yeah, not all the Reds, but the Zhu Rangers
Yeah.
Oh.
fight Satan. That's the grand finale, I think.
Wait, I say Jew Rangers?
The Zhu Rangers.
Oh, Zoo. Okay. The Jew
The Jew Ranger!
Oh yeah, there's plenty of that.
No, because I would believe you. Like,
Be a
there's
mensch.
like so many.
Yeah,
there's so
honest.
many.
Be
like,
a
different
mensch
variations.
and be a mensch and understand that it's Zhu Ranger, not Jew Ranger.
Okay.
Careful not to fall. It's really
Oh my god.
It reminds me.
Oiga Vey, we gotta stop fucking big. We gotta stop pointy titty lady. Yeah.
But that's Power Rangers.
Can you tell that I've never watched Power Rangers?
Yeah.
My parents
Neither
never
have
liked
the
me watching
producers.
Power Rangers because they would say, Adam, this is trash, you're not allowed to watch it. But yet they let me watch Ultraman and Godzilla and Gamera, and they're fine with that.
I just never really liked it. I never got into it.
I liked Explosion.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair too, with Power Rangers, like the Japanese like original show was like a lot
Zhu
darker.
Ranger was from the
Or is it-
70s.
Yeah.
I remember the Power Rangers fought aliens,
Super
demons,
Sentai,
and
I should say.
DNA dinosaurs?
DNA dinosaurs,
Yep,
yeah.
that's
yeah.
true.
What the fuck is a DNA dinosaur?
Dino DNA.
Alright, fair enough.
What was the one that had like a wolf as a Power Ranger? It was like I think it's like SPD or something like that.
I don't know anything past Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because I stopped giving a shit.
Yeah. I gotta say,
There's my man!
Oh yeah,
how-
Big the Cat.
How full of herself is Amy for when Vector to be like, I want to ask you something. She immediately goes, if it's about a date, it'll wait. It's like immediately assumes he's asking her out. It's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck? You're like 6 years younger than me.
He's-
You're like...
I date men who are like 15
No,
years
dude, like
older than
10
me.
years.
No,
Vector's 22.
he is not.
Yes, he is.
He is 20.
In the Sonic Heroes manual, he is 22.
Fight,
That's
fight,
not canon.
Fight, fight, fight.
You're playing Sonic Heroes!
Yeah,
Fight, fight,
what's your
fight,
point?
Fight, fight.
Oh, that's cool. You can see which one they chose. So like kind of like
That was the saddest no I've ever heard.
Either way, 12 and 20 is a lot more than 6 years, bro.
I'm not arguing that I can do math. I'm just, well, goodbye, SPO.
Alright, see you.
Alright, see you. Alright, Amy, time to die.
Oh
Nope,
my
goodbye.
god, Amy's soloing.
Alright,
Damn.
thank you.
Amy just carried Team Rose.
Bye, Big.
He's out of here.
Like, what have you done to my team?
The stratosphere shining for you.
Oh my god.
Sitting in the theater for Sonic 3. Paramount logo, getting excited. Sega logo, feeling hype. Film starts with running footsteps and exhausted panting with the subtitles at the bottom reading 50 years ago. All hype gone, immediate sadness.
Oh, yeah. If Charmy B won't...
Dude, if the
Here
film
be a
opens
queen
with
bee.
that, I swear to God,
That'd be insane.
if the film hard opens with Maria's death, I will lose my shit.
That'd be insane. Dude,
Those
What is
spoilers.
that? What the fuck is that?
It's Shadow's friend. That he was created to be friends with.
That's sad.
Yeah, and then she gets shot and killed
Yeah.
by the military.
Good. Fucking freak.
Yeah, she had space AIDS.
Yeah.
She really have space.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why Shadow was created, because they wanted to
This
find
is-
out how to make a life
Antonio,
form live through
Antonio and
anything.
Steve, I'm gonna say it.
Uh-huh.
This is getting kind of silly.
Yes,
Yes.
but it's my kind of silly.
It's like saying Godzilla's dying of AIDS, which happened.
What?
Yep.
That happened. No, it wasn't AIDS. Sorry, it was diabetes.
I repeat. What?
Yes, it was called Space Godzilla, not Space Godzilla. Space Godzilla. It was a comic from the 70s.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So Godzilla is dead, and he washes up on the shore. That's how the comic opens. And so the humans are like, all right, what the fuck happened to him? Only to find out when they start doing an autopsy, Godzilla's not a guy at all. It's a female,
Oh.
and that she died of diabetes. No, is in the process of dying of diabetes.
Interesting.
And that Godzilla, it turns out Godzilla's an alien.
Oh.
Not like a deep
And it's
sea
really
action.
weird. And like a highly intelligent alien, like with sentience. We just never were able to understand it.
Interesting.
And it's silly.
That's a weird
Pretty
canon.
Well, maybe Godzilla can,
But is it as weird as The Bride of Godzilla?
The Bride of Godzilla.
Oh yeah, this is going to be the third Godzilla movie, but it was too weird for 1950s Toho. It might have done all right.
That's saying something.
No. 1950s Toho was pretty straight.
I'm thinking the 70s.
On 70s,
Yeah.
like I'm pretty sure Bride of Godzilla would have gone over just fine
In the 70s. Yeah.
So here's the premise of the movie. So Godzilla died in '54. Then a new Godzilla came out and was frozen, and Godzilla raids again. And of course, there's anger.
Yeah.
Well, this film opens with a scientist who's really pissed off at Godzilla. because apparently Godzilla killed his daughter.
Okay.
All right.
And every other father, like, go on.
So, what does he do? Logically, he builds a giant naked robot version of his daughter
Wait.
Of course.
What?
Why?
to
Why is she
specifically
naked?
fight Godzilla. Now,
Why
what
is-
they
why-
discover
why-
through
why-
all of
why-
this,
why-
excuse me, I'm telling a story.
Uh-huh.
What happens throughout this whole thing is they discover that the Earth is hollow. This sounds familiar.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait.
The Earth is hollow. This sounds familiar. This
Uh-huh.
is definitely where they got it from the MonsterVerse. You
Yep.
can't convince me otherwise. And that there are other Godzillas and other Anguruses and other creatures known as the Meganeuron, which you would see in Rodan,
Yep.
that are down there. But anyways, the Godzilla from the surface sees the giant naked robot daughter and falls in love with her. The giant naked robot daughter has a nuke in her chest. So when she goes up to Godzilla and Godzilla embraces her, she detonates the nuke.
Uh-huh.
That was the Bride of Godzilla. That's all we know about it because it never got past the treatment stage, and I understand why.
Yeah, me too.
However, what's interesting about Bride of Godzilla is that it is sprinkled throughout the entire series. The Meganeura and the Hollow Earth thing
Yep.
is seen in Rodan.
Yep.
Alright? And then they reused the mad scientist creating a robot version of his daughter in Terror of Mechagodzilla. And that in order for her to stop Mechagodzilla, she has to kill herself. When in Bride of Godzilla, that daughter has to kill herself in order to stop Godzilla.
Yep.
So you can see little bits of it sprinkled throughout the series.
Gotcha.
However, if this idea was pitched in the 1970s,
It 100%
would have been made.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely 100%. Giant naked daughter. Giant naked robot daughter. And I love on the audio commentary for Mothra, or for the H-Man, where David Kallett describes this, and he says, and I quote, "The world is immensely poor that this absolutely bonkers movie is not in it."
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
The movie was never made, and everything is
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. I can't help but think of how different the Godzilla franchise would have been
If that was bad.
if they made that instead of Rodan.
Yeah.
I feel the same exact way about Sonic Extreme.
Yeah.
everything is worse now.
Yeah, honestly. It's kind of a blessing in disguise that Sonic Extreme was never made because that game looked like ass. Like, it looked like it would have been really bad. It probably would have caused a lot of people headaches because of how fucking awful the fish up full view of everything was.
So extreme about
I'm
it.
talking about a canceled Sonic.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be the Sonic game on the Sega Saturn.
AKA,
And-
it was gonna be the first ever 3D Sonic game.
Yes. But it was canceled for
Because
really,
they could.
really unknown kind of reason.
No, we know why.
Why?
It's literally because like they just did not know what to do with it. It was a little bit too complicated because they wanted to use one game engine for the levels and then another game engine for boss fights. And
That's
they also couldn't.
that's confusing.
They also couldn't like decide on a story. They were like between 3 of them. One had to do with like a virus. One had to do with like just Eggman kidnapping like a doctor, and then the third one was just very similar to that.
Interesting.
And there was going to be 3 playable characters in the game. There was going to be Sonic, Amy, and another character named Tiara Bubowski,
Oh,
who just
that's
doesn't
right.
The
exist.
robot growing gigantic. To Jaguar.
Yeah.
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 She wasn't going to be a naked robot daughter
Right.
for the entire film, just
Right.
at the end.
Uh-huh.
She's
Uh-huh.
going to become giant naked robot daughter.
Sounds hot. Go on.
And you know, in Terror of Mechagodzilla is one of only 2 Godzilla films with nudity in it.
Really?
Yeah, there's a scene where they're operating on Dr. Okone's daughter. You see her tits. Plain as day.
Yep.
They're operating on her stomach, and her tits are right there.
Operating in there.
What's the other one?
Godzilla versus Space Godzilla. You see man's ass.
Yo.
Yeah, and so he's taking a shower, right? And our 2 main characters are watching him taking a shower, and they're like, nice. Because he's facing them, and so his ass is towards the camera, but like his dick is facing them,
Right.
and the joke is they're shocked at how big his dick is. which is impossible because he's Asian.
Yeah, obviously. Like, that's unrealistic. If I'm gonna be honest.
I've only seen
I mean, maybe
two big
maybe
Asian
it's
cocks
big
in my
for.
Like an Asian. So it's like an
Two-
American penis.
Two big Asian cocks in my life.
What do you want? Hold up. I have to take this. I have to pee anyway, so.
So let's talk about Asian cocks.
Yeah, talk about Asian.
Wait.
Hello? What's up?
So yeah, the Asian cockfighting ring is like really like.
What?
I'll figure this out when we get back. I assume that's his manager,
Yeah.
Chris Johnson.
Mhm.
I have to ask him a question because I think that's the same Johnson that I used to work for at a different GameStop. That's
Probably.
that's
Well,
the
if it's
situation.
GameStop, it very well could be.
It probably is, yeah.
Did I tell you that the person, because I was doing the interview for the New Hampshire Fire Marshal's position?
Yes. How you knew?
She was from fucking Jefferson. It was a total coincidence that she was
Yeah.
from my hometown.
Yeah. And that you knew her husband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know her. I saw her last name, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're married to Mark
Yeah.
Dubois.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I worked for your husband
Yeah,
before.
that's great. Oh.
Anyways, Asian cocks.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about that.
Giant naked robot daughter.
That 100% would have flied in the 70s.
In 70s, absolutely.
100%.
Maybe not the naked part. I didn't even think that was.
Even then, probably.
It might fly? Okay.
70s were a weird fucking time,
Well,
man.
also Japan was different when it came to nudity. Like they were more open about it.
Yeah,
in
so
their
it
kids
probably
stuff.
would have been
like
fine.
it's really funny how like they added gore to Godzilla
Mhm.
only because they said kids would watch it more.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do that over here. You couldn't do that.
Japan is the only place that can get away with nudity in a Saturday morning cartoon.
In a Saturday
You
morning
know?
cartoon, yeah. But like Godzilla bleeding like a fucking blood pinata
Yep.
in both Godzilla vs. Gigan and Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla was specifically made to target kids.
Yep.
That's why if you watch the Gamera movies, they are ridiculously gory.
Yep.
The first dismemberment I ever watched
Yep.
was fucking Gamera vs. Gueron, where he just chops up a kaiju
Yep.
with his giant saw head. And there's blood flying everywhere.
Yep.
And then he smells it and goes... Fucking goddamn, I love those movies. Those movies are so ridiculous.
I think my first dismemberment was always one of the Saw movies. I forget which one though. Are they like starting up the Saw series again, just calling it different?
Are they?
Yeah, they're calling it Blade. Oh, wait.
Oh. No, I think maybe it's I think they're calling it like Jigsaw or something like that. Not Jigsaw.
I mean, calling it Jigsaw. would
No,
make
the
sense.
Spiral is what they're calling it, I think.
I mean, Jigsaw just makes sense.
I forget who's in it. But they're like continuing the story with like characters' kids. Basically like Saw Shippuden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you this clip. I gotta find it.
Saw Next Generations.
But it is hands down the most brutal death I've ever seen in a kaiju film. And it's disturbing as fuck. Ah, yes, here it is. Oh, it's Ultraman Ace. Okay. Watch. Just oh my god. Watch. Watch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Keep watching.
Jesus.
Keep watching.
Oh my god.
That monster did that just because he bumped into him.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Holy
Ultraman Ace is in this like two-way fight, right? He's got a kaiju over here and a kaiju over here. Out of nowhere, that kaiju that gets dismembered appears on the other side. Out of fucking nowhere.
Oh my god.
Appears right there. So Ultraman's like, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah.
And so that kaiju charges, Ultraman flies up, hits the dinosaur,
Yeah.
or hits the other kaiju
Yeah.
that like tears him apart, and that kaiju is like, fuck you. Why did you run into me?
Oh my god.
I'm like, that kaiju's only in there for like 5 seconds, bro. Bro,
He
what
was
the
here-
fuck?
He was here for you.
Bro.
Poor guy did nothing wrong.
I just wanted to get my keys.
For those of you who couldn't have seen this beautiful thing, what happened
Just search up. Actually, I don't know what.
is a kaiju ripped off his jaw and then ripped off one of his arms.
But like, it didn't just.
But it like peels.
Yeah,
like
it
the
didn't
skin.
just stop at the jaw. Like it
Like
just kind
the
of like
skin peels
imagine like getting
with
your
it.
jaw, you know, just face off, and just
then the
just kind of
skin
peel
keeps
off
going.
down your chest.
And there's like blood squirting and yeah.
Muscle fibers kind of peeling.
For kids.
For kids, yeah.
Yeah.
Ultraman chops off a lot of kaiju's heads. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Reminds me of the Supaida Man.
Oh my God, Spider-Man!
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I love
It's the
Spider-Man.
only. It's the only Spider-Man to me. It's the true Spider-Man.
Yep.
He shows up in Spider-Geddon.
Yeah, yeah,
And like
I heard about
he
it.
just dives right in. He's doing his fucking poses and shit.
It's ridiculous. He is a fucking giant robot. Because of course he does. It's Toei.
I don't even think he has any like webs. It's like rope guns or something.
It's rope
like that.
guns,
Yeah.
yep.
There's like no webs at all.
Now, a part of me thinks it's just because they gave them the right to use the name and likeness, but nothing else. I could be wrong about that, but I remember hearing something about it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure myself. I mean, they got a lot. Like they even got like I think they got the because like Spider Cop was like a running joke in the PS4 Spider-Man game, and like you don't really see. There's like apparently some like there's a design that's like in the file somewhere in the game as well, which I can't wait for people to like just data mine when the PC version comes out, and like try to like do something with it.
Try to find it, yeah.
Yeah, but like you know, it was like a running gag, and then you see him in the background like twice in Spider-Geddon, and then like when PS4 Spider-Man shows up, he's like, "Holy crap, he actually exists!" It
Spider-Man?
makes me so happy. Oh no, the Spider Cop, and then like
Spider Cop. Okay.
Spider-Man shows up with like everybody else, because like all the Spider-Men like start to have their own factions because they have like a different like perspective on how to deal with
War
the
of
whole.
the Spider-Man.
Kind of, almost. Like, because they start butting heads, like, oh no, we shouldn't kill them, we gotta, like, capture them. Like, because there's these dimensional vampires that
Oh
are
my
trying to eat
God!
them 'cause
Sonic
they-
himself is in the chat. Hello.
Sonic?
It's Sonic himself.
Can I have sex with you?
Isn't Sonic?
Jesus Christ.
Hello. I'm glad I said that when Antonio wasn't in there.
This goes way too far back.
Oh my God.
But anyways, yeah, Spider-Man. Did I show you Starfish Hitler?
Yes, you did.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's amazing.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Hitler!
Crazy.
And you know he's in command because he has a sword.
Yep.
Is he like in New Finding Nemo or Finding Dory?
That would have been
so funny.
amazing. No, he's in a show called Kamen Rider X.
Kamen Rider. Oh, okay.
Kamen Rider's another one of those tokusatsu.
Yeah, it's another
weird
Sentai
things.
type,
Yeah. All I know is that Hideaki Anno chose Kamen Rider over Ultraman.
Yep.
That's how much he loves Kamen Rider.
Yep.
So I'm really looking forward to the Kamen Rider movie, even though I know almost nothing about Kamen Rider.
Yep.
They had like a game that came out on the PS2 that was really good. I think Phil was talking about it on Facebook at one point.
He
And,
rides a
like,
motorcycle. He's like a bug thing that rides a motorcycle.
Interesting.
Hitler. Yes, Starfish Hitler. Starfish Hitler.
What do you gotta be on to come up with that?
The thing is, I don't think they were on anything.
That's crazier.
By the 70s, yeah, I don't think they did anything.
Oh, it's the 7. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think they were on anything. By the 70s, it was just like ingrained in
Yeah.
them. I still love David Callett was doing an interview with the writer of Godzilla 2000, and he asked a very smart question. He was like, and by smart I mean he was clearly trying to get some sort of culture answer out of him.
Yeah.
He goes, Why is it with Japanese writers and not bothering to get bogged down into the details about where the kaiju comes from or what the kaiju is? And the writer just goes, well, of course there's a giant monster in the movie. It's a giant monster movie. It needs a giant monster. Like, he was expecting
That's
something
amazing.
about Japanese culture and how they don't put importance on that. It's more about the aesthetic and the... No. It's a giant monster movie. You need a giant monster.
Meanwhile,
so
you look.
true.
Meanwhile, you look at modern anime, and like every character's name has to like be a reference to like Japanese mythology. Or
Yeah.
something.
I don't watch anime anymore. I grew out of it pretty
Son
early.
Goku is supposed to be a representation of Son Goku.
Other than hentai. I
Son-
do watch hentai.
Hentai.
I just wish the girl would shut up.
Oh my god, dude. Hentai
Or you can
dialogue
moan.
is like the worst
You
fucking
can moan
thing
all you
ever.
want, but
Yeah.
for fuck's sake, stop talking about how good the
Well, it's mainly because the
Are
fucking...
we talking about talking in porn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
well in hentai,
Hentai.
specifically.
Oh, yeah.
In hentai, it's
hentai
really
dialogue
bad.
is the
It's the worst.
cringiest
It's
shit.
the worst.
But like,
Also,
you don't need to. A girl doesn't need to
Your
tell
manager at GameStop,
Yeah.
Johnson,
Yeah.
dude, he was my manager.
Yo, let's fucking go. He might get fired.
Uh-oh.
Yo, let's fucking go to work.
me. Oh no, is that what he was telling you?
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
Yeah. I can't really get into it a lot
yeah.
right now,
Oh,
but
yes.
I'll
you
talk
guys
about it
can't
after.
say anything.
yeah.
I'll talk about it after the stream, but yeah.
But yeah, he
You're all
was
accomplices.
he was my manager twice
Nice.
at the Delco Plaza location that closed down, and then the Syosset location that closed down.
Ah.
Volunteer.
Oh, there's another key that I missed. Fuck. I'm already back at the beginning.
Oh. The stage
Well, then go
loops?
through it again.
Yeah, every stage loops with the Chaotix.
Makes sense.
I know there might be one hidden in the walls.
But anyways, a girl in porn does not need to tell me my pussy feels so good.
I know.
She doesn't need to tell me that. I know it feels good. You're moaning.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
Your
man.
legs are quivering. I
Yeah.
know.
Listen, man.
Hentai dialogue is the absolute worst.
I've been
It is
told.
so fucking terrible.
I've been told that I'm weird for this.
You mute the porn.
I cannot watch porn with the sound on.
at all?
At all. I just can't.
Really?
I'll tell you exactly why. Is because when I listen to the sound, it just makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Really?
And then it just yeah, well because they're like every time they're like sucking a cock, they're like
Really funny. Yeah.
and then every time
that's
and then every time
yeah.
they get fucking they're like, "Oh yeah, you like these titties, don't you?" You
So
know.
like I'm okay with like the ambient noise. What I don't like is them making like even more like like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I'm like disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh, for the record, gay
Wow.
porn has the same thing.
Yeah.
Where the particularly the bottom.
Also,
or the
hi
top
Sonic, he's in
overly-
chat.
Yeah,
They overly grunt.
yes.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Oh yeah, when they're like,
shut up. Yeah, and I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm trying to focus.
I want to laugh.
And that's exactly why I can't watch.
There's a gay porn company called Sean Cody where they do that really bad, where it's like the actors over grunt, and I go, that's just silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I only watch the amateur stuff on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this mission. Fuck me. I hate this mission.
Oh.
What about the purple one?
I don't need to do the purple ones, just the red ones.
Jack's get off.
Oh fuck, I hate that.
Are you trying to? Oh, okay. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Oh, spooky. Playing Fire Emblem 3 Hopes and all I hear is moaning and grunts and complaints about porn dialogue. That's what's happening.
I really want to play Three Hopes, but I need to play Three Houses.
I was talking with some people like late last night on New Jersey Discord, and they were like, for some reason one of them says, "Yeah, I want you to suck my cock," and then the guy who he was talking to was like, "Sure, tell me where and when." He tells them, and I was like, "You gonna be able to do this?" I was like, "I don't know, I'm a bottom." In which I said, "You know what? It takes a man to admit that they're a bottom. I don't know what type of man, but a man nevertheless."
A bottom,
A bottom, yeah.
namely. At least that's the only thing I
Does
can
that
think
make
of.
me a man?
No, you're Steve.
You're Steve.
But I've admitted
And
I'm a
alas,
bottom
they were
on
both
multiple
bottoms.
occasions.
Not a bottom because you're straight.
But going.
What's that supposed to mean?
A bottom
Takes it in the ass,
takes
bro.
it in the ass.
What if you get pegged though?
If you get pegged, then you become.
I thought bottom is just like
No.
the general.
That means you're submissive.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of a
Then yeah, that.
Because power bottoms are anything but submissive.
Brandon says I'm a bottom.
I know you are.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, I know this about you. That's redundant. Did I miss any
Imagine
Twitch?
What? Then okay.
Going back to the sounds, imagine if like in Mass Effect you had to choose the dialogue Shepard would make during the romance scene.
Oh my god.
Like it's just in the middle of it, it's just like
I want
stay
to tell
silent.
you something
That's
actually
really
really.
funny.
I want
The
to tell you
dialogue.
something that was actually really sweet about Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy, and this is who my Shepard romance. If you play as a male Shepard, it was originally going to be that the character Caden was a possible gay romance as well as a straight romance if you play a
Right.
FemShep. The FemShep romance stayed, so you can romance Caden from the beginning of the game all the way to the third game.
Right.
But to me, it's not as special as the gay romance. Because in the game romance, you can't romance him in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah.
Then you have shit happen in Mass Effect 2, which really affects your friendship and relationship with him.
Yeah.
And then you guys make up in Mass Effect 3. And in Mass Effect 3, they added specific dialogue because you can romance him if you're a male Shepard. In Mass Effect 3, they added extra dialogue that specifically, instead of you going after him, he comes after you. And he's been pining over you the entire time, and he's been so afraid to say anything. And it turned into this super sweet romance that if you don't romance anyone until Mass Effect 3, it makes the romance unbelievably heartwarming and sweet.
Wow.
Much sweeter than I can't think of any of the other romance other than maybe FemShep and Garrus that is cuter. And I'm like, it's such a they turned what was a handicap in the first game because they were told you can't do this,
Right.
and turned it into a part of the story.
That's cool.
And I was like,
awesome.
that's
Really
adorable.
That's
Adorable. Anyways, hi everybody. My name is Adam Noyce to be in production. Welcome to my stream.
Your stream?
Wait, hold on.
They've taken over the stream. Like magic.
Oh no, Adam's throwing a coup d'etat.
Oh god, not again. Also, Brandon says that Steve is not a bottom.
No, but I'm sub. So
He's a submissive dude.
I just wasn't sure. I thought those two terms were like
No.
Synonymous.
I didn't realize that it was.
No.
Specific,
There
about
is-
specifically.
there is such thing as a power bottom, which a power bottom can
Yeah.
mean one of two things, but most notably it's the first one. A power bottom usually means it's a bottom who's very dominant.
Right.
A power bottom can also be just someone who's a really, really hot bottom.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Here we go.
So why can't you take the purple one?
I just don't have to.
So why can't you take dick up the ass?
Because I don't want to.
I will stop. I will stop now.
Why? It's fun.
There's children watching.
I don't give a fuck about the children. Are you kidding me? I want them to leave.
Puddles,
No, stay,
2022
please.
Puddles 2022. I don't give a fuck about the children.
I think
it's like that bit in SpongeBob. Donate to the children's fund. Why? What have children ever done for me?
I was
Really, those are weak.
I was thinking more of Miss Carol from Rugrats.
Oh yeah.
I think they're all little. Then Angelica fucking repeats it. It's
Yeah.
great. I love that fucking episode.
Yeah.
If I catch you guys doing drugs, you can count me in.
What they say? Remember Venus.
You know what they say? The more the merrier.
That's not the next game.
Ran into a tree.
Yeah, this game's take this. Here we go. Here we go. I quote that constantly.
I think the crocodile should
Specifically
be voiced by
vectors.
the-
Here we go. I quote it all the time. What are you saying? What are you saying? Good voice.
I can't think of his name.
Who does he voice?
guy who does the voice of Mr. Krabs.
Oh, Clancy Brown.
Yeah.
He played in a show that I love.
I would love a Clancy Brown voice back.
Clancy Brown, right? That's his name.
Yeah.
He plays a role in one of a show that I love called Billions, which is about stock market shit. He plays a piece of shit guy from Washington, and it's hysterical from Texas.
He also plays a detective.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I got the audio clip. You fucking cocksucker!
Now the one that I love is the one where he sounds just like Mr. Krabs when like all the pigeons are flying out. What the fuck is this? I love that one.
Clancy Brown is a fucking character.
I love
Oh,
Clancy
yeah.
Brown. What the fuck is this?
So is the guy who voices Patrick.
Oh,
Bill
Bill Foggerbach.
Foggerbach.
Yeah, he played in the miniseries version, the first miniseries version of The Stand. And when I was like, that's Patrick, oh my god.
I love the one where I forgot what movie it was. Where he's just like,
Highlander.
"I'll cut off your nutsack, nailed to my door."
Yeah.
I can't believe he plays the villain on Highlander.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, he's the villain on Highlander.
Oh, Clancy Brown.
Clancy Brown.
Yeah, I thought we were still talking about Bill Foggerbach.
Oh no.
Yes, Clancy Brown. Yeah, because that's my dad's favorite Clancy Brown moment is when he gets in the car with the old lady, turns to her and just goes, "Mom." My dad loves that.
That movie is so fucking bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you gotta get past Sean Connery's clearly Scotsman playing a Spaniard.
Yeah.
It's like The Hunt for Red October. You gotta get over the fact that he's a Scotsman playing a Russian.
Yeah.
But you get over it pretty quickly because he's fucking Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Everyone says Sean Connery was born to play James Bond. He was born to play Marco Aurelius from The Hunt for Red October.
Yeah.
When he played Alan Quartermain in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I'll never play a fucking piece of shit.
What was the name of that movie with Marlon Brando that you showed me? The one that had like the really interesting production history?
Mutiny on the Bounty.
Yeah.
That's the case where the movie is still pretty fucking good. But fuck Marlon Brando.
Yeah.
I'll put it like this. He made the first director quit, and the second director that they brought on realized rather quickly that Marlon Brando was being the true director, and said, you know what? Let him. And he literally just sat on a chair on set every day and collected the paycheck.
Wow.
Yeah. Marlon Brando was
I made balls on that guy.
He was a
Wow.
piece of shit in making a Mutiny on the Bounty, but he gives such a good performance.
I've heard that Marlon Brando is kind
He's a
of
piece of
asshole.
shit.
Yeah.
He's a piece
Oh
of
yeah,
shit.
he
He's
is
a piece of shit.
so hard to work with.
Yeah.
But no, Mutiny on the Bounty.
Was it? Who were we talking about that one night on Discord call where one of the actors was complaining and he just goes, "Act better." Kubrick, right? Okay, yeah.
Stanley Kubrick on Full Metal Jacket.
Yes, yeah.
Act better.
Act better.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I can't believe we have to do another fucking take. Act better.
That's so funny.
That's the most Kubrick thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know Kubrick was an unbelievably sarcastic asshole.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which some actors love, like Jack Nicholson absolutely loved Stanley Kubrick.
Yep.
And so did Malcolm McDowell.
Yes.
Malcolm McDowell loved Kubrick.
Yes.
But like people like Kirk Douglas, the reason why Spartacus was made was because Kirk Douglas was sick of Stanley Kubrick's shit.
Yeah.
And he said, look, I will cancel your contract if you direct Spartacus for me. Because that's really a Kirk Douglas's movie. Like, he produced it. He was a big guy in the writing room. He was the main star. He just said, I would direct it, but I don't want to kill myself.
Yeah.
And so Kubrick was like, sure.
Alright.
And it's a fucking gorgeous movie because, of course, it's Stanley Kubrick behind the camera.
Yeah.
But it's also the least Kubrick movie of his
Yes,
career.
I actually didn't know it was Kubrick.
Yeah,
It just,
I
it doesn't feel
can
like it.
because there's certain types of like dolly shots and tracking shots,
Right,
and the way
you
how
can
some
tell.
shots are staged. I'm like, that's Kubrick.
Right.
But yeah, Kubrick. That was the movie Kubrick cared the less about. Like, it was very clear that Kirk Douglas was running the show. Like, he would say, "No, no more takes. That was good enough. We're moving on." While Kubrick would have been like, "Nuh-uh,
Do it again.
we're doing it again." There's another director, Michael Cimino, who made a gorgeous movie, an amazing movie called Heaven's Gate, which is an epic western.
I've heard that.
But it's like the biggest bomb in cinema history.
Yeah.
And that he was known for doing like 120 takes.
I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, like there's one where he does a whip, where Chris Christopherson whips one of the actors. It was 120 takes.
Yeah.
Just for that one master shot.
Yep.
And the shot is only in the film for less than 2 seconds.
Yep. My God.
The movie is beyond gorgeous. I want to make that very clear.
Yep.
Like the battle scene in particular is gorgeous. But it costs so much money because of how much he was just sitting there wasting time. Like he would sit there for like 3 hours not doing anything, waiting for the sun to reach a certain spot in the sky.
Oh my god.
That kind of deal.
That's crazy.
That kind of deal. But the producers were pussies, wouldn't tell him no. And if the producers had just said no, I think the director would have caved to them.
Right.
Because when he worked a couple of years earlier with Clint Eastwood, he listened to Clint Eastwood. When Clint Eastwood said, "I'm done," like after take 3, Clint Eastwood's known for not liking to do more than 3 takes.
Yep.
He was like, "No, that was good enough." Michael Cimino was like, "Okay," and went on.
Getting your team so fast.
It's because, it's because I'm getting the rings from the Team Blast.
Oh.
I don't even need to fucking do the cheat in this fight.
Because the Chaotix have the thing with the ring.
Michael Cimino is mainly known for directing The Deer Hunter.
Okay.
With Christopher Walken. Okay. And Robert De Niro. Sergio Leone was another director who was known for being like, no, we're going to do like 20, 40 takes. Wow. 20 to 40 takes on every shot. Which is why Clint Eastwood wouldn't do another Western with him after The Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Right.
Because he just hated that. He really hated it. I know that there was one actor who also hated that, Rod Steiger, who was making a movie called Duck, You Sucker. It's amazing. It's my favorite movie. But Rod Steiger is very much a method actor, and he's like very spontaneous. The more takes he does, he feels the worse he gets. And not only that, but Italian movies were shot silent and then dubbed later. And Rod Steiger hated it. Like, really hated it. And, like, it got so bad between him and the director that they refused to talk to each other, and only their agents would communicate with each other. Wow. Even if they were standing next to each other.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It was interesting to me, like, actors who, like, working on projects.
There's a lot of them.
There's
like,
a lot. But, like, the one that I think of, especially actors who hated working on stuff, but it sounds like they're having a great time.
Yeah.
Because, like, they're just that good at it. Like, the one I think of is Jim Cummings as the Terror Mask in Slaughterhouse. He fucking hated that role. But it sounds like he's having such a blast with it. But he had a terrible time doing it.
Yeah.
Hated it. He's like, because Jim Cummings is such like a family actor. Here he is swearing up a storm in this M-rated hack and slash game. That he's just like, anytime someone brings it up, he goes, what was that? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? What is that?
Oh,
he hated it.
Here's one of my favorite examples. In the epic El Cid, which is one of my favorite epics, Charlton Heston was to be the male lead, the Cid. And then he was supposed to be in love with this woman played by Sophia Loren. They hated each other. Hated each other. To the point that they really, if a body double could do it, they would make it be a body double. And if you watch scenes where they're together, they never lock eyes with each other.
Wow.
Not once. And it's because of how much they hated each other on set. That's crazy. Yeah. Charlton Heston at that point had a big ego because he had just won 2 back-to-back Oscars, one for Ben-Hur, and then another one for The Ten Commandments where he played Moses.
Right.
So he had a big ego on his head, which got deflated as he went along. But he was like,
oh no, it's this one, isn't it?
What? Oh, this shit sucks.
I don't think I could Team Blast them. Well, doesn't
I
matter
don't
now.
know.
Let's find out.
What was that one movie where like there was like a specific scene? There was like a rape scene.
Nope.
Where the person, the actress wasn't told that it was a rape scene. And
Marlon Brando. That was also Marlon Brando.
Oh yeah.
The butter. used a stick of butter. Yeah. Yeah, that fucked the actors up.
I can imagine.
That fucked her
Like
up bad.
that, like supposedly that scene was like actually genuine. It wasn't actually like.
Yes.
Yep.
It was
Bad.
100% genuine.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, awful.
That's really
Amazing.
wrong.
And, like,
Amazing
to this day, you can
movie.
Still watch it.
But that
What
scene,
movie is it?
it's a French movie.
That's really fucked up.
I hate shit like that.
Yeah,
that
that's
just
not
fucks.
okay.
That fucks. That I hate that too because I'm like they're actors.
Yeah.
They are actors.
Yeah.
Not fucking.
And it's like I have that with the Exorcist really bad. William Friedkin, the director, like there's a scene where the daughter hits the mom and she flies back and she hits the wall.
Yes. Yeah.
And she was getting hurt from it.
And they like specifically pulled her harder.
Yeah, she went to the director and said, "Please, on this take, can they not? I'm hurting." She showed like the bruises and everything.
Yeah.
And the director's like, "Okay." And then went to behind the stage there and said, "On this one, pull extra hard."
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And they broke one of her ribs.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the take they used in the movie.
Yep.
And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. And then there's one too that the actor said it drove him to drink. Literally, he became an alcoholic because of the movie.
Yeah. That's fun.
There was one where like he's reading, and then all of a sudden the phone rings and he jumps. William Friedkin shot a gun on the set to get him to jump like that.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Crazy.
I heard about that
Shit.
one.
Yeah, what's the movie with the Marlon Brando race movie?
God.
I hate the fact that we have to refer to it as the Marlon Brando movie. Like
That's what it is now.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
It's
like,
literally what it is.
that's
Last
fucked.
Tango in Paris. That's it.
Why is
Last
Charmy
Tango.
in like 144p?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, that was directed by Bernardo Bertolucci? That explains it. Of course, it's Italian. But, that's fucked up. Because I'm like, they're actors. Act.
Yeah.
Let them act. They can
Exactly.
do this.
Exactly. Like this is their job.
Yeah.
You don't need to push.
No, I believe that you can push your actors.
Well, I mean, like,
really
I
do.
mean, in the not like you
But
don't
not
have to.
to the point where it fucks them up mentally.
Yeah,
or physically,
it's like
you know?
that's fucking.
That's just
rape.
cruel.
Yeah.
Like I love the. I mean, this isn't a film, but I love like hearing about like the whole thing that went on with Troy Baker during his daughter's like the character's daughter's death scene in Last of Us.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, like he was very like arrogant about the scene. And he thought that he could just do it in one take, and the guy was forced him to keep doing it and doing it.
Doing it.
Drained of doing
Yeah.
it. He's like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
That's what they did with
Didn't they do
Nicholas
it-
Meyer. That's what Nicholas Meyer did with William Shatner.
Yeah.
On the Star Trek films, because he realized that Bill Shatner would get bored as the more takes he would do, and so his performance would, as a result, become more subdued,
Yep.
Yeah.
and he would get a better performance out of Bill Shatner for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Bill Shatner is also one of those actors where people are like, he can't act, and I'm like, no, he can't. He can act the fuck out of a movie.
Yeah.
But it really depends on who's directing it.
Yeah.
Like if you watch his show Boston Legal, where he plays Denny Crane, a lawyer who's really eccentric, obsessed with guns, and also has Alzheimer's disease.
Yeah.
He gives some of the best fucking performances ever.
It's a lot.
Oh no, yeah, he calls it Mad Cow. He's
Wow.
like a top Mad Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays opposite James Spader,
Okay.
who plays Alan Shore. It is so good. Boston Legal is such a good show. The chemistry those two have on screen, it's the greatest bromance in television history, hands down.
I don't know about that after you see RRR.
No, Denny Crane, Alan Shore.
Okay.
Like, I was shipping those two characters.
But you don't ship Denny Crane and Alan Shore. It's just such a genuine. They get married at the end of the series.
Oh, okay.
It's hysterical because they're like, we haven't been married yet. Let's get married, you and I.
No, that's what
Why
I mean.
not? So they go to Canada and get married.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. I have to not get caught again. Yeah.
It also has one of my favorite lines ever, which is Denny Crane and Alan Shore Denny Crane and Alan Shore have been arrested or are waiting in jail, and they're sitting in jail, and they're like, why am I sitting here? Why are we sitting here? Where are our significant others? And Alan Shore looks over at Denny Crane and goes, Denny, where are our significant others? My lover. Hello, Denny. Bill Shatner's a good actor. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh yeah, for definite.
On me.
On God.
On God. Have at thee!
Get up, talk. Have it.
Here we go with the Castlevania references
What's
again.
another movie where they got
Look,
pushed
man,
to
it's not my fault. I know the entire opening dialogue by heart.
What are you saying?
Another movie where actors got pushed to the extreme and it borderlines.
Shining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he did to Shelley Duvall was awful.
I know about. I mean, I'm not sure if this is true, but like I've heard of it through like specific interviews where like I think it was Tom Cruise was talking about how like. Or not Tom Cruise, so someone was working with Tom Cruise. They were like saying that like, oh, so like he always wanted to do this scene where he was like off the side of a building, and he always wanted to do it like for real. And like when he had a safety guy, he was talking about it with him. He was like, yeah, we can't do that, and he just fired the safety guy and got a new safety guy.
Yes. Yep.
Here we go.
Damn.
Here we go.
Remember when Jackie Chan? Remember when Jackie Chan?
character.
Yeah. Remember when Jackie Chan hung off the fucking hand of a clock tower?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good lord. Or, you know, slid down like a bunch of
No,
fucking glass
no.
and broke
I'm
like
sorry,
8 of
none
his
of
ribs.
those have a lick on Buster Keaton when the fucking
Oh my God.
wall, when
Yeah.
the fucking wall drops in front of him, and it's the entire wall of a house, and there's just a tiny window, and the joke is it falls and he lives because the
God.
window's where it is, and that was 100% practical.
Oh my god.
If he was off by like a couple of inches, he would have been killed.
Holy fuck.
However, I will say this: there's some of
terrifying.
there's shots of him like hanging off of buildings and stuff like that. Those are fake.
Yeah.
He wasn't really hanging off a big building. It looks really good. Buster Keaton.
What a legendary fucking performer.
Yeah,
Also a fucking psychopath.
a total psychopath.
Here we go.
Where's the third switch? Oh, it's in the middle. Yeah, I can't really get that with Charming now, can I?
Here we go.
How? Why would I do that? I am not allowed to get caught by robots.
Oh. I had no information.
Yeah.
I'll take the lead.
I'll show you the stuff. I bet you've seen it.
Probably. It sounds familiar.
It's like one of the most famous shots of like anything.
Why did you do that, SPO? I fucking hate you.
Wow.
You cunt.
Shitty AI.
It's funny because like you can't get caught, but it only applies to SPO, right?
No, it applies to everybody.
Found it. Fuck that commercial.
Let's go.
The music on the game fits better. Oh, he can turn invisible because he's a chameleon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the meme.
Maybe best to try up there.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I showed him the Buster Keaton thing with the house falling.
Let's go.
The General? I think it's The General. It's about a guy who dresses up like a Confederate general.
So them shooting missiles at you, that doesn't count as them catching you?
No, because those aren't robots. That's just cannons.
Those are just people manning those,
Uh,
and they're shooting at you because they see you.
I just start sweating profusely.
I think it's more so that they have sensors.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you got caught by the back.
No, I will never
They're
be
not
censored.
robots. What the? Wow, that's a weird one.
Oh wait, I have to fucking
Oh, Das Boot.
Das Boot.
Yeah, the German film. The director Wolfgang Petersen, who also directed The Neverending Story.
Oh.
But Wolfgang Petersen directed Das Boot. He kept all of his actors on board that submarine real time.
Wow.
Yeah, so they weren't allowed to shave, they weren't allowed to go out in the sunlight
Holy shit.
or anything. So like the way how they look in the movie is real. There's no makeup involved.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god. That's the worst.
They all agreed to it.
That's true.
Fair enough.
Well, did they know
At
beforehand
least
that
with
that's what they were
Wolfgang
doing?
Peterson, he was like upfront with it. He's like, this is what we're trying to recreate this as best as we can. And he also put himself through that too. So it wasn't like he wasn't there with them the entire time. He was. Because they built a life-size replica of a submarine, like functional, a German submarine in World War II. So it wasn't a set. It was like, no, we're actually in a German submarine. We're not going to build any fake walls or any shit. It's a submarine, and the camera has to work accordingly. But like at the end where you see like their faces are really ragged and their cheeks are like all sunk in and their skin is like super pale. It was real. There was no makeup in that.
What hit me? I guess it was nothing. What hit me?
How long do you stay into something?
Forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That makes things a lot easier.
Fucking Metal Gear.
Oh no.
That's not Metal
Oh,
Gear.
no.
Oh, I thought that was Metal Gear.
That's Skyrim.
Actually,
Right.
Actually, it isn't. You're both wrong.
Oh.
It's from Jason and the Argonauts.
Oh, really?
Fair enough.
Well, they used
Yeah.
Skyrim.
What the hell, Skyrim?
It's only the game that's been released like 60 kajillion fucking times.
It's only the king several. It's only getting to playing 60 times. Past 11 years. Oh yeah, 11 years.
Man, I swear to God, if the wind hits me one more fucking time, I'm gonna. Ah!
Take it. Listen.
Oh,
Did you get hit by something?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's fucking terrifying.
Jesus.
That's an example where I think stop motion works good to add to the creepiness of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's like the Terminator in the first Terminator movie, it being stop motion. I'm like,
Yeah.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
it hits uncanny valley.
Yeah, it definitely does.
But like purposefully, like
Yeah.
I love it. Like they added motion blur to it in the most recent edition of Terminator, and I'm like, it doesn't look as good anymore.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
All right, final level. Goodbye.
You said chapter.
Yes.
I wanted to say level, but heard you saying chapter and changed my mind halfway through and came out with level.
It's the final level. Why do we even have that one?
Midway as I was saying that, I'm thinking like level doesn't
Why do we
feel
even
like
have
it's-
that one?
Thank you. I live here.
I'll be here all night.
What are you gonna do?
I have to get 5 keys so I can unlock the door.
I love how it's a great
To get
idea
our boy
find
outta here.
brand yourself for things. What do you call them?
A Woody?
The big sharp sticks for javelins.
Oh, I love sharp.
Javelins.
I love sharp sticks.
My favorite.
They go so clean.
If I could have sex with any inanimate object, it would be a javelin.
So big.
So pointy.
Anything's a dildo if you try hard enough.
Why are we Orson Welles?
I
don't know why.
Ah, the French.
Ah, the French.
Make a great hold the fuck out of person.
Somebody made a fucking Napoleon
He
meme.
doesn't do anything. That's a fact.
Somebody made a
I
fucking
fucking love that bit so much.
fucking made a Napoleon meme where it's Orson Welles, like they horribly rotoscoped a British uniform on him, and he goes, "Ah, the French," and then just hard cuts to like Napoleon kicking ass. and it's got like the Napoleon French marching music, but like
Yeah.
they made it so loud it's just like plosives the entire time.
I like California champagne. He's like tapping the bottle. Like, gone.
I fucking love that shit so much.
Drunk Orson Welles is the one that
I just, the second take is my favorite because it's just like, and action. The French.
he's an actor that everyone. He had the reputation of being like a really hard actor to work with when he wasn't.
Yeah.
He was a very cooperative actor. He was very good at it.
Yeah.
But for some reason, he has a reputation of being difficult, and I'm not sure how he got it. I don't know. I think it was because of Citizen Kane. 'Cause he was a dick on that, not so much to the actors, but to the producers, because he had full control over the film.
Yeah. It's a California champagne.
I just love that. I
The French.
I can almost see Tim Curry doing it.
Was he just spitting bars?
Yeah, and then if you get level 2, he spits hot fire.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
That's just his bars.
Yeah.
I love like when he's waiting.
Be the ultimate
Like,
stripper.
he's waiting for the other guy to say something. And he doesn't have a line. So he's just sitting there
Whoops.
waiting. He's just like,
no.
That's okay.
yeah. He's just sitting there waiting. Just
I was trying to do something.
Action.
I was trying to be cool, and it didn't happen.
action, please, Orson. He doesn't do anything.
Oh, have you seen William? There was the fucking miniseries they made called The Spoils of Babylon, which is making fun of like all those melodrama miniseries from like the 70s and 80s. And it's directed by a guy named Eric John Rush, who is clearly a spoof of Orson Welles, but it's played by Will Ferrell.
Oh my god.
And it's the most. The thing with the show is it's really dry.
Right.
Like the humor is super dry, but it's kind of ridiculous. Tobey Maguire plays a character in it.
Okay.
And it has my favorite moment ever where he's crying over his father's death. And then he goes, "This will not stand," but like in the most over-the-top way possible. Oh, it's the funniest fucking clip I've ever
Do you
seen.
think I can make that jump?
You make that jump.
Here we go.
I made that jump.
You're never gonna make it. I'll pay a minute.
That's my favorite joke in Uncharted.
Only joke I know from Uncharted. You told me.
It's just fucking good luck, pal. There's no way you're gonna. Hey, look, you made it. What the fuck?
Again?
Well, that time he just straight up missed the fucking rail.
I wish you could like home in on the
find
rail.
Oh yeah, I found it. I used to play this at work all the time, and it'll get everyone to crack up.
Oh, I think I've heard that.
And then I love how it just gets up. Damn it!
That's great.
You are my brother and my lover.
Is this fucking Obi-Wan and Anakin?
No, not quite that crazy.
Why wasn't that
Actually, a little more crazy. Who am I kidding?
Why was that clip never used as like a wire?
Yeah, right.
Only the one where he just straight up screams.
Yeah.
Like, one of my favorite jokes is his dad gives Tobey Maguire a watch and there's an engraving on it. But it goes on for like 20 minutes of him like reading the engraving on this tiny little pocket watch. And I'm like, that's funny to me.
That's funny.
All right, favorite Tobey Maguire movie, go.
Oh, the spoilers.
You know what these hands can do?
Boss Baby.
What? He's in that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was
I
in-
wish
he
I
was
could
in
stop
Brothers.
dying.
Yeah, I forgot he was in Brothers. That's a good movie.
Boss Baby.
Oh, was Jake Gyllenhaal?
Jake Hula-Hula-Hey.
He's the narrator. of Boss Baby.
Jake Hula-Hula-Hey?
What?
No, Tobey Maguire.
No, Tobey Maguire.
I didn't know he was in the movie.
Oh yeah. That's why we gotta watch it.
Sure. That's why?
No, we gotta watch it because it's a genuinely good movie. Guys, I'm not kidding. Boss Baby's a good movie. I'm not meaning. I swear to God. You can ask Jenny. I wish I could stop dying. Good God.
It's so.
What am I
over the
doing?
top,
Yeah.
And I love it.
Good God.
Look at those platforms.
People don't talk like this.
People don't talk like
Do
this.
not
yeah.
talk like this.
It's spoofing the miniseries. The 70s dramatic miniseries.
Yeah.
But it all builds up to This Will Not Stand.
Yeah. So that's really great.
Sounds like Ted Mosby.
A curl falls.
Where is that from?
The Spoils of Babylon.
But like, look how she comes out in the background. Like, this is funny to me. Watch in the background, his sister. and then she's like, and I'm like, this is beautiful.
Oh boy.
She goes to the other pillar.
Yeah, she's like,
What the fuck is going on?
He's just singing the second opening to that thing.
I've made it.
Hey, you did it.
Look, an enemy.
I've never been much for words
yeah.
as he just gave a fucking monologue.
That's amazing.
the show is. I understand why people are like, I can't watch this.
Yeah.
Because it's so dry.
Yeah.
Like, that's the entire show.
Later. How dare? How dare you disrespect my entire family lineage like this? Wake up! It's time to die! Hello! Catch me, boys!
Time to die.
That's hello! Welcome to the Time to Die hotline. Forgot to pay the electric bill.
It's so over the top.
Oh, she transitions to like, she transitions into like disappointed mother.
Yeah.
Devin.
Grounded.
You're grounded, young man. Go to your room and don't jack off, I'll know. Don't jack off, young man, I'll know. That's probably the most foreboding thing I've ever said.
I
Yeah.
catch you jerking off to that.
But yeah, here's Will Ferrell as also Waffle Terror drama.
Shark meat vector die.
No, they're okay.
The power of music.
With the power of music.
Friendship.
Like he holds.
Yeah, and he's got like over the course of the series, because he introduces and closes everyone.
Yeah.
His table gets more and more full with wine glasses. and like,
That's so funny.
there's one point where like the girl is like taking it from his hand. He's like, oh no.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, sorry guys.
Maybe next time. At least I don't have to do that one part again.
Bad gas.
Yeah. Only a little, huh? Hey, Mario. Wah.
Hey, Mario! What?
Oh, the fucking kid from The Shining from the show too.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Forgot his name.
Red Rum Boy?
Yeah. Where his face looks like it's too tiny. Have you guys seen Kevin Smith's Tusk?
No.
Oh my god.
I've seen the monster, but I have not seen the movie.
The movie
Oh, is that the one where the guy gets
turned into a fucking
Yes.
walrus.
Yeah,
Everyone
fucked up.
everyone hates that movie. But I thought it was the greatest goddamn thing since sliced bread. Because first off, it was one of the few times I ever got high, and I went to theaters and I watched Tusk.
Good lord.
It was amazing. But I don't know. I don't know what is it. It was like I didn't even watch the podcast where the story came from.
Yeah.
But like I was sitting there and I was like,
I get this. Like, this is so ridiculous. I'm on board. And like, there's something about the ridiculousness of it that just made me laugh harder.
Yeah.
And like
It is batshit insane.
how serious they treat it,
Yeah.
despite the ridiculous premise, is what was making me laugh ridiculously hard on it. Because I was like, this is like like an episode of South Park.
Yeah.
I'll take the two.
I don't know if that.
Let's go.
There's a thing that just came down from the sky and wants you to grab a hold of it, so you can sexy your way out of it.
Erect yourself up the hole. It'll shoot you out the top. This is the craziest stone ever, bro!
Shouldn't the lights be going?
Here we go.
Fix jump post.
I have to get 5 keys so I can set our client free.
I thought you were supposed to get fun.
Your client is
I
Mecha Sonic.
beat that mission already.
Your client is Mecha Sonic, isn't it?
No.
No?
No, it is not.
No, Metal Sonic's the bad.
Let's go.
I don't care if it's Metal Sonic. I'm gonna call it Mecha Sonic.
It's- it's not Metal
Mecha
Sonic.
Sonic is a different character.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Mecha
But it's
Sonic
neither
and Metal
of them.
Sonic are two different characters.
That's retarded.
No, it's not. We're talking about it. It is Metal Sonic.
Not who's
oh,
in
no,
the
not
room.
the client. No. I know who's
Here we go.
Yeah, the client. We're gonna go save our client. Yeah, it's Orson Welles.
Oh my god, imagine!
Imagine such a world. That'd be crazy. Thank you for freeing me, Team Chaotix.
Oh, it's like Becky's protecting him.
Ah, the Chaotix.
Ah, the Chaotix.
There is a kind of
Sonic.
Chaotix.
Him and Sonic.
Spitting bars. Taking names.
Take this.
That's next.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little tiresome by the end.
Yeah.
It's just so repetitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with
That's
this
the
game.
biggest issue. That's repetitive.
You get an E.
At least have more unity.
An E for effort. From a fort.
Ah, a forward.
I'm sorry, you're saying that this is a 6-year-old bee? Bees don't live for 6 years, do they?
No.
No.
I think they live for like a week, right?
And they do in the Sonic universe.
Yeah, and Vanilla the Rabbit isn't fucking sucking someone off every 5 seconds. This has been very accurate.
Beware my ninja power.
What?
Rabbits fuck a lot, is what I'm saying.
You don't know. You don't see it.
I wanna.
It's true. We really don't see what Vanilla's doing a lot of the time.
But I thought her name was Cream.
Cream
Vanilla's
is...
Cream's mom.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Vanilla the rabbit is Cream the rabbit's mom.
Yes.
I want to see a death element between Cream and Ice.
Why are you like this?
Which
Obviously-
one's the better ice cream?
Vanilla Ice, probably.
I don't know much
Vanilla
about
Ice.
JoJo, but I'm pretty sure that Cream is that.
If I were to guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Take this.
I can't even listen to it.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I don't have to. I know it's there.
That thing looks like a fucking mecha from Mobile Suit Gundam.
Yeah.
If a mech from Mobile Suit Gundam had sex with a bee, it would be.
This is a weird ice
I don't care what anyone says. I kind of like that show. Yeah, it was created by Amy Poehler.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not a very good show, but I still liked it for what it was.
This was Paul Feig.
Oh, Feig.
That fucking review.
Oh my god, it's so legendary.
Mr. Plinkett's review for Ghostbusters 2016 is the greatest review I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yes, it's amazing. Oh, he's gonna charge me.
Paul Feig!
Oh my god.
see if the bathroom's open now. Probably not.
I doubt it. Hey, I doubt it.
Hey, I doubt it.
Hey!
Wow, shit in your
Fuck
floor.
you!
That's the neat part, right?
Oh shit, he charged me backwards. I didn't even know he could do that.
Hey, hey, hey!
The backstroke.
Fuck you!
I told you.
Why?
Because my dad needs to use the bathroom.
Why does he take like
An hour and like
7 year
7
showers?
Because he's not just showering.
You got to do shit shower tape, the 3S.
Yeah, but like
Shit
why
shower
does that
shake.
why does that take so long?
Have
Because
you
he's
done a
taking
shit
his
shower
leisurely
shake?
time.
Yes.
Apparently
I doubt
not
it.
good enough.
Apparently you're not very good at it. But the 3S's, you can't interrupt a man while he's achieving the 3S's. The shit shower shave.
And he's dead.
Eggman is in that.
Yeah. Tell me
So
if
the
Shrimp
man-
fried this right?
So the man you're gonna free is Eggman,
No, it's our client.
who's Eggman.
No, we just beat Eggman.
But I thought that was Mecha Sonic.
No, that's Eggman.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, wait.
Metal
wait.
Sonic.
Sorry, is that Mecha Eggman?
Eggman Mecha?
Or is that Metal Eggman?
Does that mean he's Islamic?
What the fuck?
What?
Because of Mecha?
Oh, it's Chaos.
No.
Oh, it's chaos.
Alright, we're saving our client, and yeah, it was Eggman.
I hate you. I really do.
It's all a part of being a good detective.
Was he voiced
I
by
gotta
David
put my headphones on. No, I'm missing it.
Oh, you'll get to see Charmy fucking kill Eggman.
Yeah. With a stinger?
Yeah.
Nice.
Conquer the world. I
So Termy dies too, or is Termy like a wasp?
He's like a wasp.
Oh, okay.
Wasp rules.
Why is he out of focus? Why is they out of focus?
This is called a game that came out in 2004.
Oh my god.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
he's fucking dying. I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, it's pretty
Holy crap.
Holy shit. Wait!
Yeah,
Where's the fucking Metal Sonic ending?
Well, you'll
that's
see.
its own episode.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Yep. It has its own.
But we just played all of the things.
Yeah, there's gonna be there's a fifth
secret,
one.
A secret fifth one.
Yeah,
It's not. It's literally not long. It's just 2 bosses.
Yeah. So literally, like, to beat this game, you need to play all 4 stories, get all the Chaos Emeralds, and then you unlock the last story, and then you can finish the game.
Fuck this game.
We're almost done. Well, I'm not almost done, but the story's almost done.
You have to give credit where credit's due, though.
Why are you
That
not
would be-
almost done?
Because
That
I
would
have
be-
to complete this game.
On next mode?
So I have to get all A ranks,
Yes.
and every level in the game has a second mission. So I have to play every level in the game again. And I have to A rank those.
What do you mean there's a second mission?
I'll show you when the credits are over.
This song is kind of silly.
I know, I love it.
They're directors tracking down your crime. Come along for the ride. Truth can run but not hide. The game is on now.
It's hard to believe that most of those people in the credits are dead.
Rough.
What?
Yeah.
Thanks, Fukushima.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Challenge issued by the Eggman. The nation's gonna need them all.
Oh my god, this song is so silly.
I love it so much.
It sounds like a fucking, like, Saturday morning cartoon opening.
I know. It's why I love
It's
it.
great.
Sting is dishing out first thing, and the green one cheers them on. SBO is clearly ready to go and tell you to your wrong.
You
How
guys
can
are...
you say that now? Now you made me want a fucking Saturday morning cartoon with the Chaotix.
And you'll never get it.
I know.
You guys are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've come to terms. So anyway, about that giant lizard,
Yes.
about Godzilla.
I think Godzilla's a little less weird.
Dude,
I really do.
Do you?
Tell me what about the giant butterfly that's followed up by 2 fairies is not weird.
You're absolutely correct.
Godzilla, what language?
Godzilla, what foul language! Look, I don't think it's weird. I just think it's silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about Sonic. It's silly.
This is weird.
No, it's silly.
Yeah.
This is kind of silly.
Yeah.
God, the next 2 games I have to complete are going to be nightmares.
Yep.
Defeat
Last Evil.
Yeah, because I have to do fucking Shadow the Hedgehog, which is going to take me forever, and then I have to do Sonic Unleashed, which is going to take me forever.
Can we just say we did it?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Alright.
Alright. What the fuck?
I
There he
love
is.
that he's like clawing his way out of the frame.
Yeah.
I always thought that was cool.
Then who was
Before we kill you
locked
again.
you up here for trying to conquer the world? It was
Jim Carrey.
Who was it? We'll sting you again. This time we won't give you the epi. There he is.
There's the boy.
The one who happened to be here.
Mecha Streisand.
Oh my god!
Oh.
The Mega Man like bolts in. And he's like,
This is kind of silly.
Alright. You think it's going to be good? It's silly now.
Yeah, just
Wait till you see what's about to just happen right now.
oh, it's
I'm
like Metal Gear
excited.
Rising
Oh, just wait.
logic.
Just wait.
Yeah, it's Metal Gear Rising logic.
It's Akira.
It's the new Freddy Fazbear animatronic.
Oh god.
Five Nights at Metal Sonic's.
I'm sure it exists.
Probably.
Five Nights at
What?
Mobile
Oh my
Suit.
god, it's still going.
Oh yeah, it's still going.
Is that a joke? Oh.
About to get a huge dress. Oh, he changed his paint job.
He becomes a kaiju.
I love this.
I've been
Yeah,
waiting all
that-
game for you to see that.
Yes.
That roar.
Yeah.
I liked that roar.
It's so good. I fucking love
Wait,
that.
hold on. I need to hear that roar again.
I'm sure you'll hear it. I think it plays again when we defeat his first phase.
Because I want to say that's a stock roar from a movie called Dinosaurus, made in 1960, which is inspired Jurassic Park.
You know what bothers me about this cutscene? There's 6 Chaos Emeralds in it.
Oh my god, you're right.
But then we see Sonic holding one, which he didn't in this cutscene. That's always bothered me ever since I was
Yeah,
10
that's the
years
6th one.
fucking old.
No, I'm going with you too.
Knuckles!
Knuckles.
that way you can use your superpower.
Aren't you dead?
Yeah.
Why was Amy's eyes flickering?
Yeah, I saw
Holy
that too.
shit.
These are going on.
Alright, time for the gayest line in Sonic history.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to do this. We'll show that creep the real superpower of teamwork.
The real superpower was the friends we made along the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There he is. Metal Madness. He do be big.
I love this design so much.
And I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of him.
Yep.
What's
It
that?
feels pretty
What's
rad,
that thing
too.
called?
Metal Madness.
Yep.
Or Metal Overlord.
That's the next phase.
The next phase is Metal Overlord.
Which you will love even more, by the way. I love the... Oh! Scary. Come on. Alright, thank you. Oh, you're hearing it again? Funny enough, it's like easiest
That
to
is.
do it here.
It is.
That is.
That's
Yep.
so funny.
Here, I'll find the roar.
I'll find the roar.
Okay.
This is the real one. I'm not kidding you. This is the most terrifying roar for me as a kid. This roar
Yeah.
literally made me hide under the sheets.
Wow.
Phase 1, complete. Phase 2, which is just the same thing with fucking Chaotix, and then Phase 3 is with Dark, and then we fight him 4th phase as Super Sonic.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete freak! Burn Victor the Crocodile!
Here we go. Here we go.
Why aren't you getting damaged?
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's the same roar.
I'll take the lead.
Damn. Who knew?
Look, it's good to have a weird guy here that likes to watch old weird B movies. In the highly and wily you turned into fucking Bill Cosby before he became a perv.
Some would argue who's always one.
Yeah.
Like, I heard that and I was like, I know that roar.
Yeah.
Kong's roar is also in it a little bit, I heard.
No.
The original Kong roar. That is a wicked cool design.
That's so
Oh, dude, I love Metal Madness. You're gonna like Metal
It looks like
Overlord
something
even
from
better.
Yeah, Metal Overlord I think is
It does.
better. They're
Fuck.
very similar, but I think Metal Overlord's a little bit better.
That's fine. I think we start with Chaotix.
Start with
Yeah.
Chaotix, yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Don't fucking do it right off the bat, you asshole.
Who the fuck said transformation? Who said that? Is that
SBO, yeah.
That sounded completely different than every other one he said in this game.
I don't need to see. What do I need to see?
Oh no, he's showing you his ass.
He's like, look
He's
at my,
assuming the position.
look at my cake,
Look at my badonk.
my badonk.
My badonk.
You can't take this badonkadonk.
Can you hit him? Or don't, I guess.
It's better to come in the sink.
Than to sink in the cum.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, but what?
That's enough.
You do this all day.
Let's go.
World.
I'll kill myself before you can.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, anytime.
When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know I am.
There has to be a mod out there that just like cycles through specific
Different songs.
That'd be amazing.
Oh my god, if there isn't a mod, we need to learn how to mod and make that.
I can do that so fucking easily.
Then do it, dude.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if I can make it cycle, but I can definitely change it.
If you can try to make it cycle, that'd be even cooler.
That might be a bit more complicated.
I just can't believe out of all the roars
Yeah.
you chose,
Yeah.
that specific one.
It's probably because they thought people wouldn't pick up on it, but they didn't count on to add a noise.
Nice. Thank you.
How dare you? Alright.
Also, the movie has an amazing soundtrack. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say that.
Alright, time to... Alright, time to fucking... Time to fucking...
That roar. Oh my god. I get shivers every time I hear that. I was watching it the other day just by myself before I went to bed. And that fucking roar sent shivers down my spine.
I thought it was a very nice detail to have Ryan Drummond, who voices Sonic, also voice Metal Sonic.
He did. This is true.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Oh, I forgot.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll take it from here.
Wait, if he has the Chaos Emerald here, how's Sonic and everybody else supposed to do their plan?
No,
He'll
he
give it to him afterwards.
doesn't have a Chaos Emerald.
Shadow does.
When you doing
When he does Team Blast.
Yeah,
he
that's the
uses
one
it.
he's holding.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how is Sonic supposed to do his?
Well, he's not turning super yet.
Yeah, because he still has it.
Yeah, Shadow's being an ass. Shadow wants some time in the
being a
spotlight, right?
hog.
Yeah, he's
A hedgehog.
he's being a hedgehog.
The hog.
He's hedgehog in the spotlight, bro. No.
Bruce, instead of shooting in a circle, how about you just focus the fire on like one spot?
All right, final FaceTime.
I didn't elect you.
No, I never liked it.
I voted left.
And it's so the roar.
Yep.
What?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
He's turning into a barber.
I'm gonna cut your hair, Sonic.
Oh no!
Oh no, my locks!
That's literally
It turns
my
out that
identity.
that's actually a part of him, so if you cut it, he starts bleeding.
Oh my god.
I mean, they are his quills.
Yeah.
Like,
Listen,
why
man, as a 10-year-old, that was hype.
Oh yeah.
And I guess they're powered up too, kind of.
Yeah, they got shields.
Yeah. They don't get super forms, even though they have them.
Yeah.
All right, time for my favorite Crush
Just
40
like, you know, it would have been nice if like
Oh, yeah.
Gohan and Krillin got shields.
He
whenever,
just went
you know,
Super Saiyan?
Goku went Super
Yeah,
Saiyan.
that's Super Sonic,
has
bro.
been a thing since like 1992, but
Yup. And yes, it is copied off of Dragon Ball.
yes, 100%.
The hell is Super Sonic? What do you think?
Alright, you gotta stop for a second.
Why is he having a seizure?
I have to do this 6 times?
Yeah.
You know, Metal Sonic, if you actually put up a fight, you could probably stop him
Yeah.
relatively easily.
Is there like a Super Metal Sonic?
Yes. No, well, there's also the one from Sonic 3.
That's Mecha Sonic.
Oh, shut up.
It's a different character.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, like the
I'm so
like the
confused.
the Nine Tails Naruto like Mecha Nine Tails equivalent. is
God,
not
he's doing it again.
Stop it! Stop your beat.
Ah.
Pissing me off. Stop!
Stop it. Stop.
Who left all these balloons here?
I need those balloons. I love that that was the running joke with fucking the Nostalgia Critic and the Nerd.
Yes.
It's like, why do you have all these fucking
Oh,
boxes
it goes-
around?
it
Hey,
goes-
don't you talk about my boxes. I love boxes.
That's what I was quoting. I was quoting the Angry Video Game
Yeah.
movie, where there's
Yeah.
another running gag with boxes in that as well.
Knuckles is dead.
Where the fucking main colonel gets angry because all the boxes get in his way, and he's like, why are all these fucking boxes lying around here?
Don't you talk about my boxes.
I
like
really
boxes.
like the Angry Video Game Nerd movie.
I
Like,
still haven't seen it, which is weird.
I haven't
'cause
seen
love
it in
the
its
like it's
entirety.
clearly really low budget. and
Yeah.
all
but that was
shit.
the intention.
But I gotta tell you, it looks miles better than anything the Nostalgia Critic Lucara or Cinema Snob has done. Maybe not Cinema Snob, because he's done like Jesus Bro, and he's done a couple of those movies, and those look, they look like amateur movies, but they look like high-end amateur
Yeah.
movies.
Oh, it was really funny. Someone was trading in a bunch of games the other day to GameStop, and one of the games that they handed me was not a game at all. In fact, it was a Red Letter Media movie.
Space Dog?
Yes.
Yeah, of course it was.
And he's like, oh, I didn't even realize that was fucking in there. And I'm like, I love Red Letter Media. He's like, oh, dude, I watch all their shit.
I love Space Cop only because it's them. Like, it's not a very good movie, but because it's them, it's funny.
Oh, did I win? Oh, I won. I beat the game.
Proud of you, son.
Thanks.
Now, where's the body?
Oh, you'll see it.
That was pretty tough.
He's not dead until I see a body.
For you!
This is true.
Because as far as I can tell,
Hey, hold on. Did Sonic just kill?
No. In fact, you're going to see the opposite
I'm joking.
right now.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't kill me.
Mimi.
I'm joking. Don't kill me.
Mimi, everything's fine. I promise.
We got so big. Remember?
I mean, she's over a year old now. Sonic, that doesn't make any fucking sense. But okay.
Fucking.
Why are you all Sonic heroes, you fucking narcissist?
Just let me know.
See, he lets him go.
Yep.
Well, why doesn't he try
But
to
no,
be
it's
like,
so not in character for Sonic to do that.
Well, no. Why doesn't he go like, here, let me help you?
Because Sonic doesn't care about that part.
Sonic sure has his hands
Well,
full.
that's the discourse
What a
people are
piece of
having.
shit. Look at him. He's checking her out.
Yep.
She never gives up, does she?
why don't we just scrap Metal Sonic for parts and then just integrate it into?
Hey, why don't you just shut him down like Data? From Star Trek? What did he do? He didn't do anything.
He's not paying them.
Oh yes, that's right.
He literally told them, he's like, so what about our money? And he's like, when
I'll
I
pay
conquer
you.
the world, I'll pay you. And they're like, so you're not gonna pay us then?
He picks him up like he's just like his grandma's
Fuck off.
It's the box art.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
And that's the main story.
And now the DLCs.
What? The what?
Hell, the modded quest.
The what?
The what?
Well, that was an introduction.
I cannot skip this. Nope. But yeah, I'm gonna show you what I'm in store for, because I'm not done with this game, unfortunately.
I am.
That's fine. You can be done with this game. I'm telling you, there is nothing new that you will see.
Yeah.
At all.
I will still be here to make fun of you.
Okay. Sounds good.
And spout random history facts, be it film history or history, for no reason at all.
I love it.
At random intervals.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Would you like some?
Because that's all. Would you like some?
I just went, ooh, would you like some?
That's more in the back.
Oh my god.
Did you just say there's more in the back?
Oh, there's more in the back.
Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna have to head out and grab a can of
Okay. Yeah, we'll go see you at Milton's. Milton's.
Yeah, seeing you.
Yeah, and then you guys come to see each other again.
Yeah, and like
Yeah. Yeah, like an hour and a half.
Is it really that late?
It's 8:30.
Yeah.
Holy shit, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for like 19 hours.
We stream for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Give us some water.
Yeah, chilling everybody. I'm Kevin Hart. Thank you for having me.
See you later, Maury. Ugh.
I don't even know that's part of the song.
Like a
Sorry, it sounded like that's what you were singing. It totally wasn't what you were singing. But I know if I played the song, you both would like it.
This city made us. Why does that sound familiar?
It sounds really familiar.
What is that?
City made us.
By who?
By who?
Let me pull it up.
By who or from what?
Because it's not.
Okay.
Some people have been like, this sounds like it's something from Mega Man, but I have no idea.
Really?
I have no idea. I just know that I like the song.
I'll take a listen.
I'd say let's play it after we conclude.
Oh yeah, because
The
copyright.
Proto Man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're a Mega Man band. They're a Mega Man. Their whole theme is Mega Man.
Yeah.
Like they're a band that writes songs based on or about or
Well,
covers
anyways,
of Mega Man
I like
songs.
this song because it sounds like Motley Crue.
Yeah.
All right.
Proto Men are great. I love
And then
them.
they also did a cover for "In the Air Tonight" by Phil Collins, in which it was used in the Karate Kid TV show that's now on
Oh,
Netflix.
shit.
Yes.
Nice.
And that's how I found them, is because I loved their cover.
Nice.
Because instead of it being a sad song, now it's more of a bitter song.
All right.
Yeah, the Proto Men are very Mega Man inspired.
So before we end, let me show you just what I have to do.
Sure.
So I gotta go to challenge.
Yeah.
Not only do I have to get A ranks in everything, make sure to do that, which I clearly didn't do most of them, but I also have to do second missions. And that's for each fucking team.
Why?
Because I have to get all the emblems to complete this game. And then,
Wait, is this part of the completionist challenge?
Yep.
well, no,
Well, it's a separate.
this is a separate completionist series,
This is the Sonic Completionist Challenge.
essentially.
D for Dick.
But not only
D for Duke.
do I have to replay all the levels again to do that, but after I do that, and after I get all 180 emblems and all the A ranks, I also, you see those question marks right there?
Yeah, what does it do?
When you get all of the emblems and all of the A ranks, you unlock Super Hard Mode, in which you have to play through Sonic's story again, but this time, if you lose all your lives, you have to start over from the beginning of the
Meaning,
game.
like, you lose everything, like literally everything, and you have to replay everything to unlock all the levels?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
You just
All right.
so you.
I was like, that's ridiculous.
Usually,
Yeah.
if you game over on say Haunted Castle, you restart from Haunted Castle. In the super hard mode, if you die on like Egg Fleet, it's all the way back to Seaside Hill.
And the level design is slightly harder.
Yep.
Why
Do you have to get A
why?
ranks in that too?
No, there's no ranks in that.
Okay, cool.
Why do I do this? Because I fucking hate myself.
You are a masochist, but unlike Markiplier, you
I'll
really
admit it.
He
Yeah.
admits it. Yeah.
I'm gonna set this
Oh,
to be
man.
a good framing again.
Oh yeah.
That way, I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Fuck! Anyway, hey!
Do it again. Do it again.
You gotta go to a fucking doctor.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Got to go to a fucking doctor.
If you liked the stream, like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more streams like this one, and hit that bell to know what we're streaming and when. Next time we're streaming is tomorrow. Me and Peter are, and I say this loosely, playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. That's in hard quotes. So make sure you tune in for that. Also, you can follow us on Twitter. I put polls there all the time so you can sway the direction of this channel. You also can join our Discord server, which is the best way to talk to us, and you can send us videos to react to. And you can also donate to the channel or buy our merch in the description below. That is the #1 way to help out this channel, because that allows us to have money to be able to fucking afford anything that we do on this channel, because everything costs money. Also, another great way that you can help out the channel, and that benefits you guys the most, is you can become a channel member. It's $3.99 a month, and for that you get a badge next to your name that makes you look super fucking cool.
Holy burr.
You can get you also get exclusive emojis that you can use if you're a channel member, and you also get exclusive fucking content as soon as we get some producers. And
You get some puss? Is that what
when we get some puss, and you also, any edited video that comes out on this channel Members get to see it 2 days early. And also any puss.
We need all
You get
the
to see it
puss.
2 days early. You get it.
I'm Shay64 on like everything that I have. You can find me on YouTube where I do covers, where I do discussion videos, reviews, etc. It really just is the Shay64 variety channel at this point. Yeah, that's it.
What?
You have a fucking YouTube channel. Talk about it.
And Productions. I do not. This is so out of my league. What you guys are doing. Like, this is so different. Like, you look on my channel, my latest stream, Civil War first-person shooter reenactment of Gettysburg.
Oh yeah.
So, a bit different than the Hedgehog. But you can subscribe if you want. I guess channel's up in the air. It doesn't really matter. Bye.
Bye. I said bye.
Continue.